tries it. This one is a completely impromptu episode, and what I mean by that is, had no idea this existed, was watching actually wrestling last night, and as we were, there was an ad on television, the new flame-grilled chicken burger at Burger King last night. Now, if you actually go back into the history of DSP, the new flame-grilled years and years ago, I tried both the veggie and turkey burgers at Burger King, but I never tried chicken because they never had it, and this is a new item. So I was curious, what the heck could this be? Okay, so right now there's a deal, FYI, two for $5. But I get the feeling the price will go up probably to like $3 something if they do adopt it and keep it. So let's see what comes with the chicken burger at Burger King. Well, as you can see already, a little different. It's got a different bun. That's not the standard burger bun that Burger King uses. It looks like it's more of a traditional
let's have a good day,
bun with no sesame seeds. Let's see what we get under the bun. Mayo, lettuce, ketchup, two small tomato slices. Looks like we've got pickles and some onions. Unfortunately, some of the onions are falling off the burger.
Big ups, Pepsi.
There we go. And then underneath you've got the chicken patty, which is interesting because yes, it has grill marks just like the burger. They cook it on the same, flame grill, which of course is Burger King's claim to fame. They claim that if you cook it on the grill, that it's better for you because if you fry it, all the fats and oils get stuck to the whatever you're frying them on, right? I'm just curious if they put anything on the bottom. I don't know if they did. I'll take a quick look. I don't think they did. Nope, but you can actually see the nice grill marks there from the flame grill. And it looks kind of similar to some chicken patties that I've had before. Every once in a while, Leanna and I have like different kinds of patties, like turkey or chicken, stuff like that. It kind of looks the same. It is kind of a thick one though, and I like that. Look, it is a thick patty. Okay? Alright, so I'm going to try it out.
His calves.
We're going to see how it works here. I know you all like my hair. Styling. Alright, well, find a good place to bite it. Here we go. Well, it tastes very different from a burger. You got all the same condiments as the burger that you would get at Burger King. But it really is, it's like a Whopper Jr. with a big patty, right? But it tastes a lot different. Let me take another bite. It's good. It's moist, not dry at all. That's what I was worried that it would be a little bit dry because it's not meat or beef. It's not dry at all. It's juicy. It's tender. It's tasty. All right, I'll give it one more bite.
Yo, just ignore this shameless plug, okay? I just want to pin this link.
It's pretty good, and it's actually quite heavy. Like, this is a heavy burger. For $2.50 right now, to get this is actually a really good deal. Typically, to get a sandwich this big at one of the big fast food chains, they charge you $5 or more, right? This is actually pretty good, and it's a good alternative. Obviously, it's healthier for you than the red meat. Of course, people will argue, well, nothing you eat at fast food places is healthy for you, and of course, that is a valid point. But if you're going to Burger King and you want something different and you don't want the burger, right? This is a very valid alternative in my opinion. It tastes pretty good. So I'll take one more bite and then I'll give you my verdict. Okay, so price-wise, right now, dead on. $2.50 for a big hefty sandwich. Great price point. Comes with a ton of condiments. It's not like it's a bare bones burger. Good. Flavor's good. It's moist. It's juicy. This is great. This is one of the best values, in my opinion, that I've had at a fast food joint in a while. You know, is it blowing me away? Like, oh my God, I must go back and get this right away? No. But at the same time, it's chicken. It's supposed to be a little bit healthier. I'm actually going to give the Burger King
roided, yeah,
chicken flame grilled burger.
Too bad I couldn't put roided in the title.
4.5 out of 5.
Folks.
Now, keep in mind, if the price point gets raised by like $1, all right, now you're pushing it a little bit. So I don't know eventually what the final price point will be, but for what it is, it's actually quite good, and I recommend that you go check it out, especially, again, if you don't want the typical burger that you always get when you go out for fast food. This is tasty, and it's cheap, and it's big. So, thumbs up from me. 4.5 out of 5, one of the highest things I've ever rated on the show. Definitely check it out, all right? That's it for DSP Tries It. See Sunday, heading into Monday. It's about 10:30, actually it's 10:46 p.m. local time here. And what I wanted to show everyone was the completed living room, because earlier today we had the stand, right? The TV stand and the couch, but we did not have the speakers and or the entertainment system set up. I've done that now. So to show you guys what we've got, here is the sectional couch. And a lot of people made comments on the video earlier today. Oh, you have to walk around the couch to sit down. Like, well, that's the point of a sectional. Have you ever seen a sectional that has a hole in it for you to walk through? No. So some people just don't get the point of a sectional, I guess. I like it. Or you could jump over it, jump over the couch. I could do that too. Jump right on top of it.
Oh boy, you're gonna break your back doing that.
All right, so anyway, yeah, here we go. The couch. Here's the entertainment system.
You tell him.
Now hooked up. You got the subwoofer right here on the floor, the right speaker, modem, router, central speaker, cable box, Blu-ray 3D DVD player, the receiver right there, left speaker, TV hooked up to all that. Unfortunately, we do have to do some wire management. What I'll probably do eventually is at Best Buy or one of those stores, buy that thing you lay on top of the cable so you don't trip on it.
It's cable management.
Because that cable does go over here to that speaker. Unfortunately, the cable was too fat to fit inside the speaker stand, so there's nothing I could do about it there. Okay. And carpet. We have a nice little folding table that we actually set up here to have drinks and stuff. Perfect spacing. Look at that. And then over here again, that wire does run over here. Runs all the way under the sectional up to the speaker. And we have been testing it, and the surround sound sounds amazing. It's really freaking good. And so tonight we'll probably watch a movie or two and enjoy our new living room, which we've been living here for over 2 weeks and could never sit in the living room. We finally got, look at this, we got candles set up, burning. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to enjoy our brand new living room the first night.
Dude.
All right, everyone, so that is it for today's vlogs. Tomorrow, the car is supposed to arrive. If it does, which I hope it does, we will do a vlog on that and show you the new car. Maybe if anything else goes on, I know we didn't do anything with the hamsters today. Maybe tomorrow we'll show you the hamsters again. And anything else. Later this week we're going to have the new PC and stuff like that going on. So there'll be a lot to vlog about this week, regardless of the fact that we are back into the swing of things and I am starting to do gameplay, okay? All right, that is it. See you in a moment.
Bro, Blade Blackout Drunk does better camera work than this man. What the hell? I feel seasick right now. Phil wants to talk about frames per second making him sick, dude. This makes me sick, dude. Also his voice also makes me sick. The camera is crazy. Like, IP tours are better camera people than this fucking guy.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to a very special edition of
I gotta
DSP
get my second cup of coffee,
head-to-head
so I'll BRB.
showdown as we approach the impending release of Batman vs. Superman: Dawn of Justice.
Still another 10 minutes
the endless
out,
product tie-ins have begun.
And
at our local Target this past week, we actually spotted 2 kinds of cereal. Now, as you can see, you have to pick a side. You either go with Batman's delicious caramel crunch, or, I said that completely wrong, Superman's delicious caramel crunch, or Batman's chocolate strawberry cereal. Because of course, when I think Batman, the first thing I think of is chocolate strawberry. Now, as you can see, both of these cereals have no artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no high fructose corn syrup. They're also chock full of sugar, so your kids will bounce off the freaking walls. They've got metallic embossed boxes. Look at this. This one too. This one's not really embossed, but it still kind of reflects a little bit. Look at that. Both cereals actually have quizzes on the back of the boxes about the superheroes. Look at this. What is Superman's birth name? We all know that it's Rael. Rael. He's actually a rapper in his spare time. Rael is his name. Skill versus speed. Batman is an unmatched martial artist, but Superman can move faster than a speeding bullet. Well, I think we know who wins that face-off, right? Nutritional value. If you actually look at both, they're very similar. In fact, there's very few things that they differ in, right? Looks like most of them have about the same amount of calories, although it looks like the Superman cereal may be a little bit more fatty. Calories from fat, right? You've got percentages here. It looks like Superman cereal is a little bit more salty, while the Batman cereal will have a little bit more potassium. Superman cereal has a little bit more carbohydrates. But in general, the cereals are nearly identical, as you can see. So nutritional value, not that big of a deal, although Superman cereal contains wheat ingredients. There you go. So, FYI, each box costs about $4, and it's about 12 ounces of food. Looks like Batman beats out Superman by about 0.1 ounces. And I'm going to be trying both of these today to let you know who wins the cereal wars. Is it Batman or is it Superman? Let's find out. We have opened the boxes. This is the Superman cereal. It appears to be little, almost like replica emblems of the Superman emblem he wears on his chest. Let me actually give it a whiff. It actually tastes kind of mild, or smells kind of mild. It doesn't have too much of an aromatic flavor. It doesn't have like an overwhelming smell of caramel or anything like that. Then we've got the Superman cereal. As you can see, those are supposed to be little I said Superman again. Batman cereal. I can't speak today. Little bats, right? It almost looks like, I know Count Chocula at some points in history has had little bats, and that's kind of what it looks like. However, oh my God, that does not smell like Count Chocula at all. You know what this smells like? It smells like Frankenberry. It's a very strong strawberry smell. So it looks like Count Chocula. It smells like Frankenberry. Alright, so let's go ahead and pour some bowls here. The Superman cereal. There's a nice hearty helping for you, right? Very nice. And now the Batman cereal. Of course, the boxes claim it's supposed to be up to 12 servings of cereal. This is not focusing at all. No. There we go. 12 servings of cereal in a box. But, do you really think you're going to get 12 servings when you actually have real full bowls of cereal? Probably not. Probably about 5, maybe 4. So there you have it. So I am going to be trying out the Batman chocolate strawberry cereal. And Leanna this morning is going to be trying out the Superman caramel crunch cereal. So we'll be right back with that. Alright, we have added the milk to the cereal, and we are about to taste. First, Leanna will taste the Caramel Crunch Superman cereal. Go right ahead.
Oh boy.
Looks delicious. Sounds crunchy. Certainly sounds crunchy. It's not false advertisement. What do you think?
It's bland as hell.
Really? Bland.
That's not caramel. That's like Honey Nut Cheerios without the honey, just the regular Cheerio.
Wow, it tastes like plain. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect that at all. Huh. So it's basically very bland, almost grainy
Yeah, I
cereal.
tagged you.
If you like Cheerios,
I tagged you, Weeb.
they're good. Well, the plain Cheerios, they're good.
I was trying to say hello, but
This-
you didn't
I didn't
answer
taste
me.
caramel
And I
at
was
all.
sad.
Wow.
Lame.
It's messed up.
I'll grab a piece and taste it myself before I go to the Batman
Just kidding.
cereal.
Big ups, everybody.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like caramel at all.
That is such a bait and switch. Do you know how pissed the kids are gonna be when they want caramel cereal?
Kids don't
And
know
they're gonna
shit,
get
dude. They
plain
don't even know.
It's
flavorless Cheerio.
It's weird because I touched it. It's actually sticky and chewy. And what I think they did, they put a coating of like sugar on it. So
Yeah,
it does taste slightly
I'm in every
sweet,
chat.
But that does not taste like
Even
caramel
if you
at
don't
all.
see
It
me.
just tastes like a slight sweetener
there.
over grains.
It tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios before the honey. When it's
Right.
just the plain Cheerios.
Okay, well now I'm gonna try the Batman cereal.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Ready?
Hold on.
Looks good.
Ugh.
Here's the Batman cereal. Oh, look at that! It actually turned the milk chocolatey.
Ooh, like Rice Krispies.
Yeah, or like a, Count Chocula, like I mentioned earlier. Right, that's what it used to do. Okay, so it's nice and absorbed here. Now we're gonna get a good taste. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Oh God.
He wears the mask? Wait, he's wearing the mask?
It tastes like
Wait,
justice.
Hey, why have I never seen this? Why have beautiful clip for the thumbnails, dude. What? Yes.
That is weird cereal, man.
Let me just download this video.
It
Hold
is.
on.
It's weird. It tastes like it does. It tastes like chocolate, but it also tastes like strawberry. So all they did, they took the two artificial sweeteners from the two separate cereals and they combined them into one. So
But it at least tastes like what it says it does.
yeah, it does taste like Frankenberry cereal, but they put the chocolate from the Count Chocula on the Frankenberry. Here, take a little bite. You might like this one better, I think.
Well, we'll see.
I think you will.
Yo, big ups, Chris.
It's really sweet, but kids would love it.
Look
Yeah.
at this camera work.
It's not
What is
false
this
advertising,
camera?
and it has that aftertaste it leaves in your mouth of the strawberry.
Yeah,
Yo,
it does
let me
actually.
see.
Kind
Let
of
me see the
weird.
Batman mask.
All
again.
right, so
Let me see the Batman mask again, dude.
just to be fair,
Yes.
I'm gonna take a full spoon of the Superman cereal here.
Oh God. Enjoy, I guess.
Eating the cereal of my nemesis.
Yo, this is so much more entertaining than what he does now, dude. Too bad he's a piece of
And
garbage.
it's bland, just like him.
Oh.
Yeah, that does not taste like caramel at all. It tastes like sugar because it's got sugar coating on it. This tastes exactly like what they're saying. Of course, it tastes artificial, but I gotta give the Batman cereal blows this out of the freaking water. The Batman cereal is way better. I would say if you're going on a rating of 5 stars, I would probably give the Batman cereal 4 stars because it actually tastes like what it says it is. It's got chocolate. It makes your milk chocolatey. Kids love that shit when the chocolate milk in their cereal bowl, right? This one is completely false advertising. Doesn't taste like what it says, and yeah, like if you didn't think the Superman was boring enough, now you know.
But they spent so much money making this nice textured cover.
Maybe that's what it is. They spent all the budget on the metallic foil, so they couldn't put any flavor in the cereal. So I'm gonna give the Superman cereal a 1 out of 5, but I'm gonna give the Batman cereal a 4 out of 5. There you have it. There you have it. The showdown. So now you know when you see the movie and everyone's sitting there in the theater and they're like, I wonder who's gonna win. You say, I already know who won the cereal war. Batman, baby. That's right. All right, so that is it for this episode of DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it. And go see Batman vs. Superman in theaters soon. And bring your cereal with you. Walk in with a box of cereal and eat it in front of everyone in the theater, spilling milk and
Yo,
cereal
what's up,
pieces
Unknown?
all over. And, all right, I'll see you next time.
It's the face of a sick man. You're a sick puppy, Phil. Yeah, I'm gonna get that face, dude. We're getting that face. It might become a staple on the screen here at some point here soon. Actually, that might become an emote. It depends on how Batman Phil looks as an emote. Anyway.
Well, it is Saturday, July 5th, and of course, I hate to say it, you know, me being a skeptic and being cynical, but here we are, the day when I was going to return to streaming. I even have my Xbox 360 up and running. I was ready. I was going to do Ultra Street Fighter 4. Had hundreds of people chomping at the bit for me to return to play games today. And even though it wasn't a full return, I was still going to at least do some gameplay here from Washington. My PC decides to completely screw up and not work. Yeah. Now keep in mind, I booted it on the 3rd and the 4th. Yesterday I even messed around with these dual monitors and had zero problems. It worked fine. My capture software worked in it. No problem. I was able to even do a demo. I did some demo capturing. It worked fine. Today I go to boot my computer and it won't get past the starting Windows screen.
Yeah, Barrymore.
Which you're about to see, probably.
He's about to go live.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't
I don't
worry,
know if the computer, because I did dual monitors yesterday, corrupted the graphic drivers. That's possible. Could be that something went wrong with the video card. So right now I only have one monitor plugged in. I'm actually going through DVI because that's the default video output of the graphics card, not HDMI. Although I've tried both. And as you're going to see, what happens is it gets to the starting Windows screen. It starts booting drivers. As you'll see, things will start lighting up. And then it'll just lock up. So let's see what happens. Here it is, starting Windows. This is what's happened before. Get your little symbols. I know that because of the brightness of the camera, or the lens, it's not, you know, adjusting properly here. It is still pulsating, but right about now, it freezes up and doesn't work. And there you go. It just happened again. What actually happened here, my keyboard lit up, which means that it loaded the drivers for my keyboard. Okay.
That's not what that means.
But
what? It loaded the drivers because the lights
just froze up. And if I just sit here,
what the hell?
What happens
is
it does actually progress. You'll actually hear the sound play boom, 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 which is the booting sound for Windows. But it just doesn't change the video ever. And I don't know what to do. I don't know if the graphics card is perpetually stuck in a dual monitor mode, and the dual monitor mode is having an error, and therefore it's not allowing the monitor to boot. I just don't know what's going on right now. And I'm not sure what I can do to possibly get it fixed, because I'm pretty screwed. It just will not progress and get to the desktop. And keep in mind, 2 days in a row I had this working, no problem. Today, because I want to actually stream, now it doesn't work. So I'm going to keep troubleshooting, and there's really, you know, there's a limited amount of stuff I can do. At this point, I've already did a system restore. I've already reinstalled the graphic drivers. What I'm trying to do, which I couldn't do last, I'll try it again, is go into safe mode and see if I can get this stuff to boot. Oh, there it is. Hear it? So I'm on the desktop right now. The computer is on the desktop, but the video card's not working. The video card is frozen at starting Windows. I'm going to see if I can maybe get it, because it does boot in safe mode. So I don't know what that's about. So that's what I'm probably going to have to do. Reboot in safe mode yet again and fart with it more. So
yeah, insert racist DSP voice.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Stop this! Control is desire.
Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Where's the... He's muted. He's muted, dude. There's no way... There's no volume. He fucked up my intro, dude. Phil, you fucked up my intro. You're muted. Is it could be me. Is it me? Wait, chat's not saying anything. Hold on. What the fuck?
I made.
Oh, it's not me. My sound is working. It's me? How is it?
Updates and things in regards to new games. It's going to be
What?
slow going. So definitely for the next week to 2 weeks, probably it'll be a little bit more chill podcasting until we kind of get to the big news that'll be coming up, and then I'll obviously be talking
Bro,
about all
whatever,
of that
dude.
stuff.
I don't even
Okay,
know.
so very exciting, and thanks for being here.
I'm not even gonna
I
guess.
do want to say I appreciate everyone who is, here to relax and chill. Thanks to everyone who leaves the drama outside of the streams. As you know, I just don't entertain that crap anymore, and I would say we've had a couple pretty good weeks, although admittedly, sometimes it slips through the cracks. Like last night, I was trying to do my first of 4 straight Jedi Survivor streaming days to beat this game, and we had a lot of idiots on the stream, to be quite frank with all of you. People who were coming to the stream literally just to derail it. When someone comes to my stream and the only thing they're saying is, oh, are there trolls? Oh, look at the trolls. Oh, here's a troll. Take care of that troll. Oh, someone's trolling. Why are you trolling? What do you think they're doing it for? Because they're trying to cause drama to just derail everyone and make them not be able to enjoy the game. And that's sadly what happened last night. I was here trying to just having a good time and push forward in Jedi Survivor, which I did. And last night's Jedi Survivor stream, which was, like I said, the first of 4 straight days where I'm streaming the game. First half of the stream, we finished up the Shattered Moon base, which is the second time you're there, and we have a big boss fight against Ravis. That was done, and then we went back to Kobo. And when I went back to Kobo for like the 4th time now during the playthrough, we now had all these new Jedi abilities. We had the ability to lift or slam or close things. We had the ability to do double jumping air dashes, dash through barriers like the green barriers, and now we had the ability to pull ourselves and bounce off of those aerial like balloon things. So because of that, there was a bunch of new things I could do in the environment, and I went back. It was actually Eric last night who said, yeah, you should definitely go back to the beginning of Kobo when you started, because there's a bunch of stuff right early on that you can now do that would benefit you. So I said, all right, so we did that, and I ended up getting 2 different stims, so that means 2 more, essentially, health potions, or Estus flasks, or whatever you want to call them for this game, and that's huge. I ended up getting a new perk spot, so now I can equip better or newer perks to my build. I got a ton of skill point upgrades, so we ended up, upgrading almost the entirety of the Force wing of the upgrades, and then headed into telekinesis. And this was all within an hour. Like, within 1 hour, I got a ridiculous amount of upgrades. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And then the hour was almost up, and my stream was almost up. And I said, wait a minute, what's going on? Holy crap, we have like 20 minutes left, and I've been distracted for an hour. And that is the sign of a good game, because a good game gets you so immersed in what you're doing and enjoying what you're doing in the environments that you don't realize you have strayed from your path of what you were intending to do and having fun. That's exactly what happened to me last night. Like, I should have just been focusing on the story, but instead I got distracted and I had a ton of fun doing what I was doing. So, today we absolutely positively have to focus on the story. We already are I'd say about 20 minutes into the next story mission. That it is in Kobo, and we're going through it right now. And I don't know how much we have further in that mission, but we're going to continue with that today. Hopefully wrap that up and then see where else the game takes us, because I have no idea if we're again returning to another world or not. I think we're done with Shattered Moon, because Shattered Moon, it said we were like 98.5%, meaning we probably missed 1 or 2 collectibles, and that was the entirety of that stage. But maybe they'll have us go back to Jeddah again. Maybe, we'll go to a new world. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I'm excited for today, and again, it is going to be a big focus on just story progress, considering I spent an hour last night with all these upgrades. I want to see how far we can push in the story today. Right now, it looks like the one remaining thing we don't have is an ability to interact with those little electric fuse things in the environment. Everything else we seem to be able to do. It's the one thing we can't do is those electric fuses. So once we have that, I think we've gotten like every single thing in the game that we could do for traversal and or exploration. So let's see how we go today. Now, here's the thing, all right? Number one, I'm well aware that most of my audience doesn't care about this game anymore. I'm aware of that. The stream attendance is down when I play this game. The views on YouTube for the playthrough are bad, meaning it's not really actively being watched. I'm lucky to get 300 views on a video of this playthrough at this point. And I'm not going to complain. I totally understand why. If you actually take a look at the landscape of people who played this game on
200,000
YouTube,
subscribers,
there were two things. Number one, anyone who wanted to keep playing this game played it and beat it within like a week and didn't do any side content. They literally
views.
rushed through this as content creators because they realized the game performed so poorly with graphics and everything that they said, we just got to beat it.
Why
and
am
they
I
just
getting
rushed
more
through it and
views than
completed
you?
it right away.
It's so weird.
Or people just gave up on it. Like I said, my wife and I were actually watching someone
You have
who
200K,
plays
dude.
playthroughs, and someone who we've watched over the years.
I have like a 1K.
And they started the game, and we're like, oh, this is cool, we'll follow their playthrough. They dropped it within a week. They were like, nah, the game sucks, it doesn't run well, so I'm just going to not play it. I'm going to play other games. So that's what kind of happened with this game. It's a game that could have been a Game of the Year contender, but because of the nature of how buggy and unpolished it is, it was treated very differently than most people on the internet. It didn't really get a lot of mainstream push. Not a lot of content creators really talked about it. So basically, people's attention spans waned and went elsewhere. And I understand that, but I've now invested like 30 hours into the game, and I certainly don't want to, drop it now, especially when it seems like we're in the home stretch of the story. Like, I believe it was Darth Galbach last night who said we're around 70 to 75% of the story.
I was being sarcastic.
So if I really just focus on story today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, we should beat this game by the end of Tuesday's main stream, which is perfect. So let's see how it goes. I hope for the best. I hope you guys will join me. The thing is, when the game is not crashing and or running poorly, it's actually fun. Like I said last night, I had a lot of fun.
You love that
going back on Kobo
dude.
and backtracking and using all my abilities to solve these optional puzzles and get all these items. That was really fun. So I'm hoping we'll have more of the same today of fun rather than frustration. But I am actively skipping content. For example, I think yesterday I found at least 2 Jedi temples, and I said, not even bothering with them. Don't need the upgrades. And quite frankly, after I did a 20-plus minute Jedi temple that crashed at the end and expected me to redo it from the start with no save points, I said, screw that. I'm not wasting my time on them anymore, which is sad because obviously someone designed them and put them into the game, but I'm not going to waste my time on a crappy game like that that's crashing. So let's just coast through. Now, the other thing is there's actively people who've told me they can't watch it because the frame rate is like this. And when the frame rate is like this, it actually makes them sick. Jade, Willow, and a few others have said they've tried to enjoy the playthrough and they haven't been able to. That's unfortunate. It really is. I'm sad about that because I want people to be able to enjoy the content I'm putting out. And because the game performs poorly, it's actually affecting people. You know what it's kind of like? VR. When you're doing a VR game and a VR headset and the graphics are not matching up with the experience your body's having, and so your body makes you sick to your stomach. Kind of the same thing here. When the frame rate's going like this all over the place, it can make you sick. So it sucks. Luckily for me, that's not happening, but I can understand if it's happening to someone why you'd be like, man, I don't want to watch this playthrough anymore. And that's unfortunate. So we will do our best here today. I hope anyone who's played the game, if there's anything I need to know critical about the game as I'm playing it, please by all means help me out, and let's make massive progress today, tomorrow, and Tuesday and try to wrap it up.
I haven't checked in on Wings in a while.
I hope so.
How's he doing?
Okay, so
somebody said
last night we had a bunch of trolls on the stream, literally
on.
here just to derail the stream and be negative. And you can always tell when a mob comes in together because all of a sudden it's like, oh, look, here comes a lot of people who are coming in who aren't regulars, and they start all talking about the same topics like, oh, this guy's trolling, that guy's trolling. Why are you saying that? That's just really, it's trolling. And it's frustrating because last night I was flying solo. I didn't have any moderators. And here I am trying to push to make progress in Star Wars when these idiots are showing up, and I can't do it all myself, and I apologize for that. All right, I do. What happens is typically it happens when either number one, someone's restreaming me And so they decide to send in the troll brigade to try to troll the chat and have me talk about it, and so the restreamers can laugh at it. Number two, a lot of the times I've noticed it happens when Wings of Redemption is like not streaming. His trolls will come into my chat to try to give me the business, but then when he starts streaming, they'll leave and go watch him and give him the business instead. Well, I don't need any of it. All right, I really don't. I don't need any of it. I don't want it. And if you come in, from now on, I'm just not going to have any patience for it. Really. And it's funny because some people were outright being gross, saying stuff about my wife and stuff. So I banned them, and then they like email me, oh, how dare you? I'm not going to renew my membership. You said something gross about my fucking wife, you idiot. Of course I don't want your membership. Leave. Don't come back, you moron. Like, some people are just stupid, man. I don't know what else to say. So, anyway. That being said,
shout out.
Let's see how it goes.
Meerkat.
Continuing on, and you know, daytime streams typically we have more control with moderation. And also, I'll be honest, when you're in the middle of games that are longer, these are drawn out games. We're trying to wrap them up this week. The mods aren't going to be around as much, you know what I mean? But hey, come next week when we've got Street Fighter 6 premiering and everything, I guarantee you we're going to have a lot more you know, moderation and stuff. And I will talk to the mods about that too, because you know when I play fighting games, you know that's when the idiots come out and they're going to try to troll, and we got to try to keep things under control.
Why don't you pay your mods some money?
So anyway, I apologize for last night. I
maybe they would show up if they got a cut of the stream.
Yes, the idiots were here and they were derailing stuff, and I couldn't really do much about it because I was playing the game. But I will do my best, and
or better yet,
hopefully we'll get a little bit more moderation.
Just make everybody a mod.
Okay. Cool.
That way they can just self-moderate.
All right. So now let's talk about the schedule for the remainder of this week as we head into the end of May and into the premiere of Street Fighter 6 later. So today, Level 1 podcast. Today's going to be a lot more chill. I actually have an idea that someone had that I want to run by everyone. I'm curious what you guys will think about this idea. And really, there's no game news or anything. Today's going to be a more interactive podcast, a more laid-back one. So I hope that you will stick around and hang out with me here. And then it's Jedi Survivor, as we try to do 3 hours of story-based progress, finishing up whatever this dungeon is on Kobo, and seeing where the game, you know, goes next. Tonight on the late stream, good news, the return of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I really enjoyed this playthrough. Now that we're in the final third of the game, it's actually the best part of the game in my opinion. It's more challenging, but at the same time, you're now leveling up your jobs to get awesome builds, fighting super bosses and stuff. It's really fun. However, I made a big mistake the last time that I played. Here's what I did. We had backtracked back to an old dungeon. The reason is, now that we're in the final third of the game, this old dungeon transformed into a new dungeon. And the new dungeon, essentially, was a dungeon that allowed you to fight an optional summon monster. So we did that, but then when we were leaving the dungeon, I turned off enemy encounters because all the enemies in the old dungeon were like level 5 enemies. They gave you like no reward for fighting them. And I was like, so it's not even, it doesn't make sense. It's not viable to fight them, so why would I, right? So we turned off encounters, and then I ended up going to a hidden village, which was a secret area. You explored the village, got a flying chocobo, took that to another hidden area, and entered an optional challenge tower called the Phoenix Tower. So we're doing the tower, and it's really, really fun. And then come to find out, oops, I forgot to turn on random encounters again. So the tower's challenging in its own right because it's 30 floors, and each floor you have a choice between 2 doors. One door is open and just goes to the next area, but the other one is a random mini-boss encounter. And you basically have to do it, at every floor it's a 50-50 chance of either getting the mini-boss or skipping it. So I probably fought like 15, 20 mini-bosses. But come to find out, I should have been having random encounters in the tower as well, and I didn't have them on. And that's completely my fault, and I apologize for that. You know, this version of the game I'm not used to playing, not having the encounters, you know what I mean? That's on me. So I apologize if you guys feel like I ruined the playthrough at this point. I hope not. I hope that those that are following the Final Fantasy V playthrough don't feel like I soured it. And I will absolutely talk about that tonight on the late stream when I play the game again, and apologize again and make sure the encounters are on, because I don't want to cheat the game. You know what I'm saying? That is cheating, essentially, skipping parts that should be challenging and skipping that challenge. But good news is, I now have all these new builds for my characters. I have one character who's dual wielding and hitting 4 times, so it's 8 hits in a row. I have 2 other characters that are both dual wielding and doing like crazy damage with the dual wielding they're doing. So it's really, really good right now, and I'm excited for more tonight. It should be a great stream. We have 3 more dungeons to do to get the unlockable legendary weapons and then head into the end game of the game. So we'll try to do one of those tonight. If I can figure out how to access it, I'll try to do one of those dungeons tonight and go from there. So that should be fun. Tomorrow, it's the return of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom to the stream. Major stream of Zelda tomorrow, and tomorrow my goal is to head towards the major story elements. Now, I'm still going to be hitting up shrines and things that I run into along the way, but I want to get to the next major story element, considering we're almost 30 hours into my playthrough, and I've only done one of the 4 major dungeons. I would like to make more advancement, okay? So let's do that tomorrow on Zelda, and then tomorrow night will be more Jedi Survivor on the late
what's up,
stream.
Ghost Hunter?
And then, yes, Jedi Survivor will also be the major stream on Tuesday. I figure between today, tomorrow night, Tuesday, I think that'll be a good amount of progress in Jedi, and will allow me to hopefully beat it on Tuesday. I really hope so, okay? And then Tuesday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, okay? I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. When I return on Thursday, Zelda and more Final Fantasy V. Now, the only exception here is if I didn't beat Jedi on Tuesday, then we will determine how much is left, and if I need to do one final stream of Jedi to wrap it up before Street Fighter 6 releases Friday.
672
So I
has
do
gone
have
to the dark side.
a tiny bit of flexibility if I need it on Thursday to finish Jedi if we don't finish it Tuesday. But ideally, I would love to finish the game on Tuesday.
I think maybe
And
he's
then
had
Friday,
enough of
this is
Phil.
it. June 2nd is the big new release, the one we've been waiting
Usually
for a very
happens
long
eventually.
time. Street Fighter 6 has both offline single-player content in the World Tour mode, where you create your own character, you go through fighting generic enemies, then you do boss fights, and as you fight the bosses, you earn their special moves. You can build your character up with different abilities and different combos. And essentially, it's a really cool mode that they've never done in Street Fighter before. And I'm wondering, obviously, how long it is and how viable it will be for a lengthy playthrough. Because if it's like 5 hours long, then it's going to be really fast and not a big deal. But if it ends up being like 20, 30 hours long, that's a pretty lengthy playthrough on top of me playing Street Fighter 6 as a competitive game. Speaking of which, yes, I absolutely will be taking all the characters from the game, going into training mode briefly and playing with them for probably like 20 to 30 minutes, learning their special moves and combos, and then taking them online in sets and trying to learn them. I'm excited. Obviously, the game looks great, runs great. Don't know how it's going to perform online on launch day, but we'll see. You know, I want to play this game a lot, so I'm going to be playing it all day Friday
Yeah, I'm
and
doing
all day
okay, Ghost
Saturday,
Hunter.
4 straight streams of Street Fighter 6, okay? Then on Sunday, the 4th, that will be the day when I actually do my React stream, DSP versus the Internet, so it is getting pushed one day next week. That'll be on DSP Reacts, and then that night stream again will be Street Fighter. And then after playing 5 streams of Street Fighter, we'll sit down and we'll assess what we want to do. Would you like to continue to see me keep playing Street Fighter 6 so much? Because if it's a great game and you guys are enjoying it, I'm down for that. But maybe after 2-3 days of it, we want to break, and maybe I should break up my schedule with another game. Now, the big decision we have to make in the next week, here's the critical decision we all must make together. Do I continue to play Zelda and keep Zelda in my rotation, or do we put Zelda on hiatus and play Diablo 4? Diablo 4 is coming out next week as well, just a few days after Street Fighter 6. So, listen. Zelda, I already know I'm enjoying, alright? But I don't realistically know how much interest it's going to retain, because it's going to be a 100-hour playthrough. And I remember the same thing happening with Breath of the Wild, that at first when I played Breath of the Wild, for the first 1 to 2 weeks, people were really enjoying it. And then what ended up happening was the game was so long, and there's so much to do, and so much exploration, that people got bored of it, and by the end of the playthrough, people didn't care about it, and it was one of my least viewed streams that I was doing at the time. And keep in mind, this is when I had just become an interactive live streamer, so my attendance was kind of artificially inflated in 2017 because of that, and even then, the Breath of the Wild streams just didn't do well for like the second half of the playthrough. I would expect the same thing would happen with Zelda, where because of the nature of the game, and because of the nature of the content I put out, because I'm not just sitting here constantly playing Zelda every single stream, it's going to get tired, and people are probably going to be kind of burn out on it, alright? But, thing is, I'm enjoying it. Like, I like the game, I want to play more of it, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, and, you know, if people really want it in the rotation, I'll keep it. I'm okay with that. I just hope that people would buy in and come and show up to the streams and engage and support and keep that going, rather than them being dead streams. You know what I'm saying? Right now, that's definitely not the case. Right now, absolutely, Zelda have been very good streams, okay? But then we've got Diablo, and that's a hot new game. Everyone's going to be talking about it. Lots of people will be playing it. But I tried Diablo 3, and it didn't work. But the difference is that that was over a decade ago. The climate on YouTube was very different. I wasn't an interactive live streamer. And so me sitting here playing Diablo 3 offline, not even direct capture, versus me doing
online interactive streams of Diablo 4 with direct capture, with all of your input, they could be night and day. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge. It's been so long. And I'll be honest, the fan base I had on YouTube back then is very different than what I have today. Back then, it was people who just digested everything on demand, and they always wanted to see the hottest new releases, unless the new releases just didn't entertain.
It's the same
I don't
thing
think that
now.
Diablo 3 walking around grinding and me just doing commentary on not a lot going on in the game wasn't entertaining. While today, me doing interactive streams where we talk, we have social, discussion and everything, and you guys can talk about the game and everything. We can, the way I equate it, I feel like if I'd played Hades back in the day, it also would have sucked, right? But because I played Hades 2 years ago, and I'm an interactive streamer, the Hades playthrough was outstanding. So I kind of feel the same way about Diablo 4. Maybe it could work, okay? But again, how on earth would I play Diablo 4 at the same time as Zelda? It ain't gonna work. Especially when I'm still playing Street Fighter 6. The only thing that could change all this is if I play Street Fighter 6 for like 2-3 days and I hate it. I just hate the fucking game. Imagine that. I play it, I'm like, wow, after all this hype and build up, I detest the game. I don't ever want to play it again. Now all of a sudden my schedule would open up. I'm hoping that's not the case though, you know. I want Street Fighter 6 to be good. I want it to give lots of content. I want to be able to play it at length with you guys. I want to hopefully eventually do things like community nights and stuff, but I want the game to be good. And we don't know till we play it, right? So I guess we'll see. But again, it seems undecided. You got some people right now in the chat, play Diablo. But just a few minutes ago when I was saying Zelda, people were like, yeah, I love Zelda. Keep playing Zelda. So, man, there's absolutely no decision here. We have a week left. We do. We have 1 week left to determine this. Because I'm going to be playing Street Fighter Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And essentially that Monday, which would be 2nd, 3rd, the 5th. I think it's either the 5th or the 6th that Diablo 4 actually comes out. I got distracted. Someone's talking about a Netflix show in the chat, and I read it, and now I got derailed. Oh, okay. So we basically have like about a week left to determine. And I absolutely positively need your feedback. Let's see what happens over the course of the week. Because number one, I think we want to get reviews and early gameplay of Diablo out there to see what it's like. And then we can maybe determine for ourselves based on that. But if not, then maybe we'll do things like a community poll or something like that. All right. Let's see what happens. So for now, Zelda stays in the rotation. I'm excited. But if we start playing Diablo, I don't see how I could keep playing Zelda at the same time. I just don't see it happening, you know. So let's see what happens. All right. But feedback needed. Please continue to give me your feedback. Okay. Now, on top of all of that, there is one other thing that we need to start planning, and that's the long-form special event we're going to have on DSP Gaming first weekend of July. I'm going to call it like DSP's Summerfest or Summer Bash or something like that. We need to come up with a name for it. And basically, it's going to be a marathon where we do gameplay, we do React-style content, there'll be some food. It's going to be very similar to the marathon we just did for the Fight and Feast, only it's going to be summertime themed. Because it's summertime themed and not just fighting games, that means we could have a variety of content. What kind of gameplay would you like to see? Right? So this is what we need to talk about over the next couple of weeks. What I'd like to do is try to hammer in exactly what you guys would like to see during that event so we can start promoting it heavily. But we need to see exactly, you know, what do we want to do? And I guess the question is, how on earth would we know until I play the new games that are coming out? Because Street Fighter 6 might be great, and maybe you guys could think of some themed things I could do in Street Fighter 6 during that marathon. Do a special set or something, right? But let's talk about it, let's think about it, and come to a determination over the next couple of weeks. And by, say, mid-June, we can then start promoting the special event.
Are we talking RAM?
Get it going.
Okay, I'm down.
Outside of that, on the React side of things, there's going to be some extra React content coming up soon. First of all, what I'd like to start doing in June is once a week, I would like to do a special review for you guys where I review a movie from my past, something that I've watched and I really liked, some of my favorite movies of all time, and maybe do one a week. So that way there'll be a little bit of variety on DSP React, so it's not just the DSP versus the internet show. Plus, in June, there's going to be many digital events for game events. For example, I already mentioned Summer Games Fest. There's also going to be the big Xbox press conference, the big Starfield press conference. These are all going to be special
64
events
gigs
that I'll be
of RAM.
reacting to.
Is that a lot?
And yes, as long as they are within a reasonable time frame and not like 7 a.m. My time, I will be reacting to them live here on the streams. But likely it'll be on the DSP Reacts channel. And then those will be, you know, streams you can watch after the fact on demand there. When I did it for Street Fighter 6's event a month or two ago, overall, it did pretty good. So I like to keep that on that channel for variety purposes. And I think it would give that channel a well-needed
I know it's good,
injection of new content and variety. The DSP Reacts channel has definitely dwindled in the last month. Basically, I didn't really do that much with it. I stopped doing the reviews because people weren't really watching them. And I didn't really have much else extra to do, so the channel definitely declined. I would like to get that boosted back up again now that there's more gaming stuff going on and more stuff to react to. So let's see if we can get that boosted.
Yeah.
Okay?
I got lucky with this PC.
All right. So there you have it. That's really everything that I had to talk about, except for one other thing. And yes, again, it is in regards to the DSP Reacts channel. So I got an email from a viewer who had an interesting idea, and I'd like to run it by everyone.
My girlfriend.
I'm curious what you think.
I always say that.
So here's how I do my DSP versus the internet show.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Okay? People who are members, paid members over on DSP Reacts,
my sister,
are the people who actually nominate the videos that I watch during the clip show, DSP versus the internet, once a week. Ultra members
it's hard to talk and
are
listen to Phil at the same
guaranteed to
time.
have their videos watched. No matter what, we watch
My
their
sister's
videos,
boyfriend
okay? Standard channel
sold me
members
this PC for like
compete to get their
hella
videos
cheap.
watched. And some of the difficulty of this
'cause
is
he
that a lot of
upgraded.
people are disagreeing on how it works.
So I got
Some
lucky
people think
with this shit.
that it's too much of a competition. They don't like that. But the point is, when you have so many members, right now I have like 90-some members on the channel. The most I had was like 130. There's no way everyone's going to get their video watched. It's just impossible. It's just time constraints. There's no way in a 3-hour, once-a-week show that I'm going to be able to watch hundreds of videos. In addition,
I have
some people
another
said,
one,
I want
but,
more reacting, but
the one I
point is
built?
that already people are complaining since I started the React channel in February, which people wanted. They asked me to do React content for years and years, so now I'm doing it.
But it was like
that
maxing
since I
out
started doing it, now I'm taking too much away from my gameplay.
to stream.
So we've edited that, so now there's no more long-form React event, at least for now, so that I'm not taking too much away from the gameplay here on DSP
This one
Gaming.
works a lot better.
So we're still trying to find that happy medium between the reacting and the gameplay and doing it right. A couple people have complained. One person specifically said, well, I'm upset because I'm a member, and every week I try to submit my videos, but I can't do it right away when you post up the threads, to watch the videos. And because of that, I never get my videos watched. So because of that, I'm dropping my membership. To which I respond, I totally understand. When you're doing a first come, first serve situation, and there are people who basically have way more free time than you do, they're going to be able to post up first. And I hear you, because I'm kind of in the same boat. I have a busy life. Even before I was a YouTuber, I had a busy life.
Over-promising
There were always people who
and
had
under-delivering.
time to jump in line before me.
That's Phil.
On stuff like this. So I hear you. I wish there was a better way to do it. I don't see a way to do it fairly.
Over-promising
Besides first come, first serve,
and
quite frankly.
under-delivering.
Now, basically, how I've been doing it is, if you haven't noticed in the last few weeks, I'm adjusting the times when I post up the nomination threads. Sometimes I post it up after my late stream around 10 p.m. Sometimes I post it up right after my first stream at 4 p.m. Last week, it was in between, because I actually posted it after the end of my marathon, so that was between like 8 and 9 p.m. So the times are fluctuating. And what I've noticed is when I post it up at different times, different people post up their videos, and therefore it is different variety for the last few weeks. I do agree that I don't think we should have the same exact people getting the same exact ability to post up the videos every week, and it's the same people's videos watched every week. I don't like that. I want more people to have chance at variety. This week was the closest we ever had to having everyone's videos watched. Although it's funny, because one person said they knew that they posted their videos up and I didn't watch them. And I'm like, they mentioned in a comment on the videos what they had posted. I'm like, I didn't even see that. So maybe for some reason someone's comments didn't show up and I didn't see their videos. I don't know. I felt bad because obviously if they posted up early enough, we should have watched their videos this week. And apparently they weren't in the thread for some really weird reason. And then someone else is upset because the style of video they keep posting up, I keep skipping. And it's like, well, yeah, if you're going to post up lol cow videos and drama videos, I don't want to see that every week. We've seen those. Every once in a while, I watch a King Cobra video, or we watch an LTG video, or we watch something like that. But I'm not going to watch it every week. So if you put the same stuff every week, I'm not going to watch it, And then someone else got upset because we did watch their video and I didn't like it. And to that I say, I think you're kind of missing the point. The whole point is, on the show, you don't know how I'm going to react to what we're watching. Sometimes I like something, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I criticize it, sometimes I enjoy it and I laugh at it or whatever. But if you submit something for a react show and you're expecting the host to react honestly to it, then why would you then be upset if they don't like it? Like, when you are subjecting someone to a video, you don't know what they're going to think, and you should expect honesty, right? I'm not going to kiss every video's butt just because you like the video, right? And plus, I'll be honest, I think some people are submitting these videos on purpose because they know the videos aren't very good, and they're trying to annoy me, or they're trying to get a reaction out of me, and that's okay. Like, I'm actually all right with that. You understand? Like, some of the weird videos are the funniest things that we've watched because they're just so bizarre. So, I'm okay with that. But, you know, you submit a video, I watch it, and I just didn't like it. I'm like, nah, it's not really entertaining. Move on to the next. I don't even know what this is. Oh my God. Someone sent me a really nasty message. Really? Insulting me, saying, I can't believe you didn't watch the whole video. This is insulting to me. This is why your haters hate you and say all these nasty things about you.
Knew this was going to happen,
my
dude.
membership. And I'm like, wait a minute. How did you miss the premise of the show? The premise of the show is that I watch and honestly react to a clip. So did you want me to just literally just kiss its butt because it's your clip? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of stupid. And listen, if you don't like the clip, fine. Or, excuse me. If you don't like my reaction to the clip, that's fine. If you want to, you know, cancel your membership, that's your prerogative. But I think some people kind of became a member under the wrong pretenses here. Like, it's not the DSP kisses your butt show. It's DSP watches clips and honestly reacts to them, right? So,
Hey, you skip
I don't
everything.
know. I just... it kind of makes me scratch my head sometimes.
skips
Again,
everything,
it's that
man.
premise of you can't please everyone all the time, right? I'm doing my best. And listen, reacting is something new to me. I've only been doing it now for about a year. And this whole clips react thing, which I've been now doing 3 months, it's challenging. It absolutely is a challenging thing to do. Because I don't know what I'm watching sometimes. It's funny because some people say, oh, you already saw these videos. No, I didn't. Have you not seen the content of the videos that we end up watching sometimes? Don't you think if I knew what the videos were, I wouldn't watch some of them? You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely have not seen the vast majority of the videos.
Look, here's the solution. Phil, here's the solution. You tighten up the criteria. Shorter videos. Anything longer than a certain amount gets axed. And it really it has to depend on like how many submissions you're getting. Like, you can't really think that he's accepting like 10-minute videos. Like, I'm like, then he's watching like a 10-minute food video. Like, no shit. Somebody's upset that you spent 10 minutes on like Asian food and they didn't get any of their clips watched when they pay you all this money. Like, it's just not fair, dude.
I definitely see sometimes, you know, some advanced knowledge of what the video is based on the title of the video, but I do not watch any of those videos through the whole way and then watch them again a second time on the show. That's ridiculous. So, I don't know. I'm doing my best, and listen, I would like any feedback you guys could give me on DSP versus the internet on how to improve the show. Someone actually said, during the show, live, they tipped me, and they were like, this is the last straw. Now that you have watched a Cartnarks video, your viewers are just submitting the worst possible videos. There's great videos, like Crow B Cat puts out 10-minute long videos every week that are critical of the gaming industry, and if you analyze those, that would be great content for the show, but no one ever nominates the videos. I can't believe it. So they said this during a $2 tip. And I responded during the show, and I said, so then why don't you become a member and nominate the videos that you think are good? Because you sending me a $2 tip and saying that doesn't help the situation at all. If you have a good idea of something that you want me to react to,
Yeah, that was sick.
then become a part of the process.
I forgot about that.
You're already contributing, right? You're already sending the tip, so it's obvious you're already supporting. So just do it in the
Yeah.
method by which you can actually get the clip you want to be watched. I don't know, man. Like,
I'm gonna go back and clip that.
I don't know. It confounds me sometimes how people behave. They get upset, but then they don't take the steps to make it so that it could remedy the situation so they won't be upset again. This is exactly the same as someone who tips me during a stream and says, please unban me. I'm like, I can't unban you during the stream because you tipped me. Your tip doesn't have any information whatsoever by which I could seek out your banned account and unban you. Literally, this is a waste of time. I understand you're banned. You want to be unbanned. I will, but you have to go through the steps to do it. You email me with your account information, and then I can do it. It's the same premise. Like, why are you doing this? I don't know. Now, so anyway, if you have any suggestions on how to improve the React show, I'm all ears. All right? I really would like to hear your feedback on how to improve the show because I want to make it better. I want more people to show up. I want more people to become members. I want people to enjoy the show more. But I feel like I've improved as much as I could. I keep tweaking the show every week. Like this week again, I'll post up at a different time for nominations for next week's show. So more different people will hopefully be able to nominate their videos, right, for the show. I'm doing my best. And I'm hoping that, the further we get with the show, the better it'll get. I think when we start to get to, like, certain times of the year, like the holidays and stuff, it might be even better, because now you're going to have people who are going to be submitting, like, horror-themed videos to watch or Christmas-themed videos to watch. I think that the show will naturally get better during that time frame. But we got to get there, all right? So let me know. But the other suggestion that someone gave me is in regards to the videos I'm actually watching and the playlist they're in. So let me give you an example. Every Friday night,
Yo, big ups, Weeb.
after my late stream is over, I sit down and I look at all of the nominations that the channel members have posted up over on DSP Reacts.
channel?
They usually post them on the community tab. That's where they're supposed to put them, on the main channel there. And I go through them and I make a playlist.
Okay, I'll
and I
make you
title
a
the
deal.
playlist like DSP versus the Internet for whatever the date is. Okay, and
I'll
that
make a React
playlist,
channel when I hit
is
3K
unlisted,
subs.
meaning no one can find it. And the reason that I do it that way is because I don't want to make that playlist public, and then someone watches the playlist, knows all the videos we're going to watch, and now when I actually go to do the show, they sit there in the chat and they spoil every video, right? Like, let's say we're watching a video, and the premise of the video is that there's a surprise somewhere through, or there's something funny that happens. And imagine if you hit play,
That's
and
true.
as you hit play, you look in the chat, and someone just keeps spamming, wow, here's what happens, here's what happens, here's what happens. It would be a spoiler. It would be a waste of everyone's
so
time.
crazy.
So that's why
That
I try
was
to
insane,
keep those
Phil.
videos kind of under wraps
How's
until
that?
we do the show.
Am I doing a good
But
job?
someone made the suggestion last night. They said after the show ends, okay, why don't you then take that playlist that was unlisted and make it public? Because now people would be able to go through after the fact and maybe rewatch those videos. And in some cases, they'll watch me do the react. They like the video and they want to watch it themselves, or maybe they want to watch further than I did on the show, or they want to check out other content from that channel. And sometimes it's not apparent just from me watching it what it is, but if I left the playlist public, then after the fact, people would be able to go over and say, oh, I want to watch those videos again, and I want to jump to those,
It's the Pied
those
Piper
channels and watch,
of
and that's what they would do.
hypnosis.
So what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that would be valid, or do you think there's a reason why I shouldn't do that? Should I leave the playlists as unlisted, or do you feel like making them actually publicly listed is worth it? I need feedback there, okay? I wonder how many people would realistically use the public playlist after the show is over, right? No one in the chat whatsoever is addressing this. 672 says, leave it unlisted. We don't want spoilers. No, but 672, did you hear what I just said? We would make it public after the stream is over. Therefore, you can't spoil. It's already public. I've already watched it. Do you see? Brianna says that doesn't matter to her. She doesn't use it, or she wouldn't use it. Genetics says make it public. Is there? I guess the real question I have is there a reason I shouldn't? Is there a reason I shouldn't make the DSP versus the Internet videos playlist public after the show? Is there any reasoning why I should leave it private? What do you guys think?
Genetics used to come in here.
I says I would just rather watch you react to the videos. Clyde says make it public.
Seems like a
Sometimes
nice
you skip
guy.
a good video, we want to rewatch it. That's exactly what someone said to me last night. Basically, someone sent me an email with this idea, and they were like, yeah, because sometimes you're watching a video, you don't like it, but maybe we do, and we want to go watch it ourselves, but because you skip it, now we
What's
don't
up,
really know much
Darkseid
about it,
Phil?
and we can't find it on the internet. Could you just leave the playlist? Dave
Yeah.
says, I don't like it. It's free promos for other YouTubers using your clout. No, that's silly. Listen, if I'm going to watch
Your
someone's
clout?
content,
I
all
wouldn't-
right, even if I don't like the content,
I wouldn't call
I
it
still
clout,
feel
Phil.
like it's legit to at least kind of give them a public plug. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least when I watch the content, here it is, here's the channel, and if it's something I like, I usually say, hey, go check out
Can
the
you
channel.
guys hear the fan in
But
the background,
I feel
or
like that's
is
fine.
it good?
The cross-promotion deal is
You shouldn't-
fine.
you
as
shouldn't
long
hear
as,
it, but-
you know, they're benefiting it somewhat from it. I mean, I'm already watching their content for free. I didn't pay them for those videos.
It's pretty loud right
So,
now.
at least
I don't-
maybe send a few people their way or whatever. Could be a good way to help out. Anyway, that's what I think.
Okay, good.
Canadian James T. Kirk says, kind of like, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. See? Exactly. Brianna says, oh, I must change my mind. Make it public after for people who want to watch, because you might skip a video. All right.
Good. You should not hear it.
Eddie says, but what if people see it as an endorsement of those channels? Then
I'm just making sure.
But it's not. Like, I'm not endorsing anything. Just because someone submitted something, I'm not endorsing. And at the same time, a lot of the times I'm very critical of what I'm watching. And therefore, I don't know how you could misconstrue that as an endorsement, you know? Like I said, that person who emailed me the nasty email last night is so upset with me because they suggested a video that they really liked, and I watched and hated it, or didn't like it, whatever, and I criticized it. And when I criticized it, that was like the last straw for them. Oh, I'm canceling my membership and everything. And it's like, I didn't know that because you're a member, I'm supposed to kiss your butt. Or whoever's butt the video was. I don't know if they made that video or not. Maybe they did, and that's why they were upset. I don't know.
You're supposed to react to their video because they paid you money.
Who was it? Expose them?
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna 672. I'm gonna expose who it was. It was 672. 672 was the person who emailed me and complained.
It probably was, dude. Honestly.
No, it wasn't. But he's the one who said to expose.
Yo, big ups to
himself.
Orinoco.
So you don't like it when it gets turned back on you, do you? 672. There you go. Everyone says, I knew it. I knew it was him. I knew it, man. By the way, 672, I shit you not. I will say this because it's funny. People are still sending me emails about 672 saying, did you know he's a sneak disser? Every day on Wings' stream, he's dissing you publicly in Wings' stream constantly.
Yeah, he does.
And I'm like, I gotta laugh at it. I'm like, even if it was true,
It is
why
true.
would I care? Why would I give two shits
You shouldn't, I guess.
about him insulting me in someone else's chat? Why? Again, am I supposed to like micromanage every single person who watches my content and make sure that no matter where they go, they like me and kiss my butt? What? Are you crazy? You do realize the vast majority of people on the internet make fun of me, right? There's just different levels. There's some people who will make fun but then also enjoy, and we all have good faith that you want me to succeed, and I'm okay with that. I make fun of myself all the time too. But then there's people who are actually like seriously malicious and they're being nasty people. That's a little different. All right? Did 672 ever say, gee, I really wish that Phil would, go out of business, that he'd lose everything, his house. I wish that his family would leave him. I wish that he would, get a debilitating disease and all his limbs would fall off and he'd be nothing but a body with no limbs and a head. And it's also his head, his nose would fall off. And, I hope that would happen to him, sincerely, right? Oh, people are saying he said that last night in Wings' chat. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take everything I said back. 672, you're an awful, awful person. How dare you? All right. How could you, 672? I'm very upset with you now. But anyway, I just think it's so funny because these people every day try to draw up drama. Every day. Like they think that I'm a 5-year-old. Who's like, did you hear what Joey said over there about you? He said that you're ugly and you have a big mole and like what? And this is how people are. These are supposed to be like mature adults acting like this on the internet. They're actually trying to like pit people against each other and shit, right? Like every day, people are saying, did you hear what Wings said about this? Did you hear what this guy said about this? I don't give two fucks what they said. I don't give a shit. Why would I? I am here to have fun with you, my audience, to have great interactions, fun social discussions, great, commentary and or gameplay, and sometimes terrible commentary and gameplay, but that's part of it, is that we just enjoy games together. It's the culture of being gamers on the internet together. That's what my content is. My content is not get angry at this person, comment on this person and their content, and what they said, and he said, she said, attack this, attack that. What are you talking about?
Kinda is.
Why would I give a shit about what these people said? Why? What? This is how these people are. They're out of their minds. They're just, they constantly they think that this is what YouTube should be. Do you want to know why? Because sadly, this is what YouTube has become. When YouTube becomes a cesspool of just drama and attacks on other people and nonsense for personal benefit, that's what people come to expect. And when they come to a channel like this and they're like, wait a minute, but you're not doing that. Everyone is doing this to you.
Yes, you are.
Literally, everyone is attacking you, saying nasty things about you. Why are you not doing it back to them? Isn't that how you get clout and how you get popularity and how you make money on YouTube? No. Not mature people, not people who are positive people. They don't do that. They just focus on their own stuff, their own community. They don't care about the white noise outside. That's what I apologize that there was a lot of that this year. And now the last couple of weeks, if you haven't noticed, have been quite good. Where we're not doing any of that crap. And that's the key to success, is just staying in your lane and doing your positive thing and not letting all that other toxic shit, bother you. So it's just so hilarious that someone like, I don't know what it is about 672. He is a total target. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is. He's a polarizing guy, I guess. People really either like or hate him. Because they constantly say this shit about him. Like, oh, he said this. Did you hear that he did this and that? Like, I don't care what 672 did. Really, I don't.
Why are you talking about it?
He abides by all the rules in my chat, so why would I give a shit about what he does anywhere else?
You've
right?
been ranting about...
I'm not here to police the life of every person who watches my content. You're out of your mind if you think I do. Same thing with other people. Did you hear what this person did on their Twitter? Do you know what this person does in their free time? No, I'm not a stalker like you loser. Why would I stalk people on the internet to see what their hobbies are? I just care about what they do when they're in my content and my chat. That's it. You're a tremendous loser to think that this is a use of your life.
That's what your fans do.
Holy shit.
They stalk you. They want to know what your favorite cheese is. What's your favorite cartoon?
I just thought that was funny because 672 here. I made a joke
What'd you
about
do
it,
when you were 5 years old?
This is what people will use for fuel. For
That's what
this
all
program.
your fans want to know about.
All right. So anyway, that's really what's going on.
How big are
Next
your
week
feet?
should be a big push to finish Jedi Survivor. Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner.
What time do you
We're
wake
starting to
up?
plan for the next big scale event here on the channel, like a summer event. And I'm going to continue
That's
to
the
try
shit
to
they ask
improve
you.
my React content. I need feedback on that. Please let me know how I can improve it. Expect more React content in the month of June coming up because there will be a lot of stuff going on. And also, should I play Zelda or continue to play Zelda, or should we play Diablo instead? I need to make a determining decision on that soon. There you go. All right, so cool. Jade, I hear you. We actually already mentioned that. Jade says, I'm here to talk and chill, but I'm done with Jedi Survivor. I'm not going to watch that. I love when Phil
does
I
that.
hear you.
You're a
That's
loser.
why we're trying to finish it. I'm doing my best to finish as soon as I can.
Okay. Spoken like a true loser.
So that's what I really had to talk about today. Now, I'll just throw this out there. Guys, remember how my streams work is I'm an interactive streamer. I'm a crowd-funded individual. That's how I make my living. All right? It's you guys supporting the content here live on stream, although admittedly there are some people who do other things like my Patreon or super thanks every once in a while. It's the majority of people who contribute during a live stream, whether that be just simply liking the stream for engagement, a super chat or a super sticker, a membership, or maybe a gifted membership to help out the community here, or a tip. That's how I make my living. And thank you in advance to anyone who's here today, who chills with me as I continue to push in Jedi Survivor, and who supports the stream in any way, as simple as interacting with me and talking about the game. That's cool. But also these other methods, going above and beyond. Thank you for that. I'll be honest, I was shocked yesterday. Did you know we did not hit a likes goal? We didn't hit the likes goal on the podcast, on the React show, or on the late stream. That's a rarity. Because a like is free. Liking the stream is like a free thing to do. It's super easy to do. Just click like. That's it. And I know with the hundreds and hundreds of people that are here, people are here because they're liking the content.
Guys, just click the like, dude.
That's pretty sad. I don't know why you would sit around just purposely watching shit you hate, right? So you gotta wonder,
Phil.
But we didn't do any bubbles at all yesterday. No celebratory bubble blows. These bubbles stayed intact in the bubble guns.
Hey, you save money.
It's sad.
It's good.
So if you're enjoying the content today, please give it a like, and then I'll shoot you with bubbles if we hit the 100 likes.
I feel threatened.
Fair enough?
I feel threatened right now.
All right.
I am fearing for my life.
There we go. Outside of that, it would be great to get any kind of support today, really. And I understand because it's Jedi Survivor. We're probably not going to get as much as normally on another kind of stream. I hear ya.
Big ups, Barrymore.
Most people are done with this game. They rushed through it or stopped playing it, and there's not a lot of interest in it. But being that I invested so much time into it, I want to beat it. I'm trying for the next 3 days. So I hope that those of you who are here will do their best, in any way to support, whether it's simply just liking or anything else. Thank you for that. Okay? We have just a couple contributions to shout out to start today, and then I guess we'll see where the stream takes us. So, Lady has re-upped her membership for 8 months. It says, we're all ready for chill Gollum gameplay. No, you are not. No one's playing Gollum. Gollum is one of the atrociously bad games of the year. Absolutely no one wants to see me waste my time with that. And I'm glad that I dodged that bullet because I was interested in it. And man, is it a bad game, supposedly. So thank you, lady. One tip has come in so far today. And it's a $10 tip from Tarantula MS. And he says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? It's good to have you on the stream. Welcome. And I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for your support. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here.
Yo, what's up, Kramer? Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy.
Cool. Thank you, Tarantula. First tip of the day. Also, I believe we just got a new member. Yes, Only Iced Infinite just became a member of the channel, and that actually counted as a new membership today. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite. As you guys can see, we've been doing this for months now. We continue on with the daily member goal, see if we can get a few new members every day. Considering that I'm here streaming on this channel all day long today, no splits for React content or anything. Looking to get 10 new members by the end of today. It'd be great if we could. We just got one, so nine to go. Only Iced Infinite says, how's the condo? Would you recommend getting one? Condos... Oh, man. It really depends. And here's what I mean by that. I've lived in a condo that was a really bad experience, and then I lived in a condo that's a really good experience, okay? When I lived in my condo in Connecticut, I was paying dues every month. You're supposed to be paying these dues for a condo association to do improvements, work, maintenance. They literally did nothing. They literally pocketed this money every month and did absolutely nothing whatsoever to improve the facility. The hallways had ceiling tiles that were cracking and caving in, okay? There was water damage in the building. There was constant problems. When it was snowing and icy outside, they wouldn't even come by and put salt down so you wouldn't slip and fall on the outside. I mean, I could give you a laundry list of things that the homeowners association would not do, but we were still paying them money every month because we were legally required to. So that was a situation where it was just a bad experience. If you had an emergency, let's say something bad happened, a really bad emergency, you need someone to come help right away, you would call the maintenance guy and leave a voicemail, and sometimes you would wait upwards of 2 to 3 days to even get a response. Imagine if you had something going on, like let's say your upstairs neighbor was on vacation and a pipe burst and your house is flooded because there's water coming in. You would call and they would not respond for 2 days. Like, what the fuck? So that's what I mean. Like, it was a terrible situation. And by the way, that condo association was 1,000,000% a scam artist, meaning they would try to hit you with hidden fees. They would try to hit you with shit that made absolutely no sense. They added something, just listen to this. So I moved out of that condo in 2014. I moved across the country here, and I kept that condo because essentially it was underwater when it came to how much I owed on the mortgage versus what the value of the condo was. I couldn't sell it because if I sold it, I would lose money. I owed more money on the mortgage than what it was worth. So I was stuck with this condo. So I move out, and after I move out, my aunt lived there for a year or two. Sadly, my aunt got very sick, went into a care home, and then passed away. So that condo sat there completely empty, unused, for some 3-4+ years. And I was legally required to keep paying the condo dues on that condo every month, despite the fact I wasn't there. I still had to pay them. But get this.
His cheeks.
They started hitting me up.
I just noticed that.
Fees
His cheeks.
Called an absentee owner fee. And the fee was, it was hundreds of dollars. I think it was like $200-300 a year. And they would hit me with this fee and say, oh, the reason you're paying it is because obviously you're not living there. It's not your primary residence. And you must be renting it. And since you're renting it, you likely have people moving in and out all the time. And so this fee is to cover for that. Cover for what? What does that even fucking mean? Do you think that it's a rotating door where every month there's a new person moving in and out and somehow this is hindering the condo facility? It doesn't even make sense. The fee was completely bullshit. But the only way you could stop it would go to court. You're really going to sue them for it? So I was paying not only dues every month for literally nothing because they did nothing with them, but then on top of that, I was having to pay $200-300 a year to be an absentee owner. It was a complete and utter nightmare. That was one of the worst living situations I ever had. And then on top of that, the neighbors were noisy. They didn't care or respect each other around them. The internet was poor. Like I said, that was one of the major reasons why I moved, was because I couldn't do live streaming. I wanted to become a live streamer, And when I started trying to do it in 2013, the internet constantly had issues where it would drop or go out. And, frequently I'd tell you guys, sorry, I can't stream today. My internet's fucked up. And I had the company coming out constantly. And here's what they told me. So all the internet equipment is in the basement. It's locked. They don't let us down there. We have to call the condo association, get this maintenance guy to eventually show up and let us down there. Then he sticks around when we do the work. So it's like he's breathing down our fucking necks and we can never get anything done. And then on top of that, they tried changing out all the equipment and it was still bad. Like, it never really improved anything. So, just listen to everything I just told you. Okay? That could be a situation if you're in a condo where there's an association that's responsible for all this stuff. You're legally required to pay them money every month. They're supposed to be doing things like upkeep, maintenance. And if they don't do it, you're pretty fucked. Now, here's the opposite situation. Where I live today is the best living situation I've ever had in my life. This is a community of people who care about each other and want to make sure that we're all being taken care of. So because of that, we're self-run, meaning there's a board of directors that are actual residents here. It's not some company, some corporation looking to just make money and line their pockets with your money. Any money that comes in is to improve the entire community at large. So there's common budgets for things like, oh, we need to improve the siding on the homes. We need to do landscaping. We need to fix the fences that have broken. We need to improve the security system or the mailbox system or the fence system. These are all things that all of our money goes into collectively. And because of that, every dollar actually gets used effectively. Our community is beautiful. Yeah. It's clean. It's
Steven
upkept.
Seagal, yeah.
Everything is nice. Whenever there's a problem,
does.
you get a response within 24 hours, and it's always a concerned, group of people who want to help and do whatever they can to help. There's been multiple times when I first moved in. Within the first month of me living here, I found out I had a leak in my roof, and the roof was covered by the condo association's responsibilities. So within 1 year of me living here, all the homes got new roofs. First, I got patched up so it wouldn't keep leaking into the home. And then we all got new roofs, which was amazing, right?
So you bought a home and didn't check the roof.
So
okay.
It really depends, because condos can be run in different ways.
I used to be a roofer, so...
The funny part about all this is...
I know roofs.
Okay? The condo that I owned in Connecticut, okay, probably arguably was worth 1/3 to 1/4 as much as what my home is worth today. Now, my home has very much increased in value over the years from when I bought it 10 years ago. But the condo dues for the home in Connecticut were identical to the dues I was paying here.
Yeah, roof's expensive, man. You don't...
What?
People don't check it.
How was I paying the same exact dues for, essentially an apartment in Connecticut
you don't want to be
as
out
I
that,
was for a nice big house here where so much more stuff is being
30,
done and taken care of
30K,
properly?
40K, 50K,
it's a
60K
scam.
maybe.
That condo in Connecticut I had was 100%
roof.
a scam. I feel bad for anyone who lives there because they got to deal with a company that essentially is a scam artist company. All they're doing is raking in money, doing nothing with it, doing the bare minimum, and barely getting by. I wouldn't be surprised if the people who live there come together with a class action lawsuit and sue the fuck out of that company and get all their money back. Because they should. Dead to rights, they should. That is a horrible living situation. I would never want to move back there or anywhere near that fucking company. I would never deal with that company ever again. They were a real scumbag company. You couldn't even contact them. You try to call them about something, no one answers. Oh, what my bill? I have a question about my bill. Leave a voicemail and maybe they'll call you back within 2 weeks. Fuck you. So anyway, yeah, condos can be very, very different. I would say do your research. Typically, if you're going to move into a condo, you can do online research. A lot of people do online reviews and share information about a condo and how it's run. And usually, you'll get some really good information about that. And I would say definitely do your research because you don't want to go into a living situation like I was where you buy the unit. Like I bought that unit with a mortgage. So I was locked in. It wasn't like I could just easily leave. It wasn't, oh, I'm a tenant in an apartment and I could just leave and whenever I want. I was locked into owning that thing, and I was stuck with it for many, many, many years dealing with this horrible company. And that's the last thing you would want. So be careful about that. Condos sometimes can sound like a great idea. Oh, I'm not renting, I'm owning. But there's a lot of difference between owning a house outright and owning a condo because of that commonality nature of how things are done. You want to be sure you're going to get it taken care of. Okay. All right. Continuing on. Little Crow has done a super chat. Thank you, Little Crow, for the super chat. I appreciate that. It's good to see you here today. first super chat of the day. Okay. And I received a $1 tip. Huh? This is completely false. I'm not even going to read it. It's a completely false statement from an idiot, a troll, trying to stir up drama. It's literally factually untrue, so I'm not even going to read it. It's a waste of everyone's time. There you go. Okay.
Well, you just wasted my time by telling me about it.
Arkham, I will check on that later. I didn't see anything this morning. That doesn't mean that nothing has changed. Actually, hold on.
What's up, Michael Evans?
Maybe I could just answer you right now. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not going to work on here.
What's up, Scorpion?
I can't check right now. I'm on the stream. I can't check right now. I have to check later, Arkham. I'll let you know later. Okay. All right. So, guys, we still have some extra time on the show. If anyone would like to toss a question my way, please do. Tag me in the chat so I know you're talking to me. Any contributions come in, I'll give you a shout out. Get some discussion going. Still got a little bit of extra time before we jump back into Jedi Survivor. What's on everyone's mind today?
Grapes.
What's getting your Gilbert grapes?
Yeah, sure.
What? Beaver Bother says, I love you, I love you. That's disturbing. Do I like grapes? I think grapes are all right. They're pretty tasty, I would say, in some cases. Sometimes they're a little too sour, but I like the sweeter grapes. What's my favorite type of grape? Like I said, when I was growing up, my parents always bought the white grapes, which actually aren't white. They're kind of greenish. And those were on the sweeter side. But I've also had, the purple ones too are pretty good. So I don't know. They're both pretty good in my opinion. I don't think I've ever had red grapes. I've seen those before. I don't think I've ever tried those. What am I outright allergic to? To my knowledge, I don't have an outright allergy to anything. Like, it's not like, oh, peanuts, I break out, or a bee sting, I get into shock or something. I don't know. I do know that I have pollen allergies because, they bother me. Sometimes, especially this kind of season, I'll start getting bad pollen. Just the other day, I was outside walking around, and my entire eyes watered up, and my nose, I was like, it hit me like a punch to the face, because there's so much pollen outside right now. I was like, oh my God. Like, this is a crazy, direct, strong reaction to the pollen. But outside of that, I'm not really aware of anything else. One weird thing that used to happen, there's something to do either with artificial color or artificial sweetener or artificial flavoring. Because when I was a kid, I used to eat anything that would have like a sweet or very tart flavoring. So for example, you ever have Smarties? You know what Smarties are? Or Pez? Any like small hard candy that kind of has that tangy flavor to it. If I would put it in my mouth, it would taste good. But all of a sudden, I would get like a tingling in my cheeks and my whole face would go flush. And sometimes I would eat it and my parents would be like, oh my God, are you having an allergic reaction? Or, are you going to swell up and not be able to breathe? But no, it was just my skin. Just my face and skin would like go flush when I ate that. So something to do with the way that flavoring affects me makes my actual skin color change for a while. But outside of that, that was it. Like, I don't know of anything else that really affected me. So. All right. Would I recommend someone get a fight stick if they're new at fighting games? Asked Only Iced Ghost. It's an interesting question because it depends on what kind of game you're talking about. If you were to say to me, old school fighters like Street Fighter 2 or 3, or maybe even a more challenging game for inputs, like maybe a Guilty Gear or a Blaze Blue, I would say absolutely yes. But in the modern day, all of these modern games now have input shortcuts that make it incredibly easy to play. I mean, Street Fighter 6 literally has modernized controls that are allowed in tournaments. So you just press forward and a button, you get a special move. The era of joysticks required are gone. And I think that's because they want to make fighting games the most accessible they've ever been to anyone. They want to sell as many copies as they can. And they figure if they remove these hurdles, right? These hurdles to entry, then they're going to sell more copies and more people will play and it'll become more mainstream popular. I'm okay with that. I just hope it doesn't change the competitive nature of the game, that now it's so easy to play because there's no input requirement. You know what I mean? It's so easy to do every move that now dumbs it down. You know, I don't want Street Fighter to become Smash Brothers. You understand? I'm not saying Smash Brothers isn't competitive. I'm saying Smash Brothers is not based on difficulty of inputs. You know what I'm saying? It's based off of more overall strategies. And I don't want it to become that dumbed down. It's always had this element of you need a level of skill to do special moves, to do timing of your moves, to do, you know what I mean? Do a 360 grapple with Zangief, to do that reversal giant combo. And if everything is just button, 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 I just destroyed everyone. It's like, well, is it really that much of a competitive game anymore? I don't know. I hope it doesn't affect the game in a huge negative way. I guess it'll remain to be seen. But I would say most modern fighting games, you really do not need a joystick. You could play them effectively on a pad. And even then, you could buy pads. Like, there's competitive pads that perform better than just, like, the standard gamepad for a console. So. All right. A shout-out to Red Bandit94, who did a super chat. His thoughts on Roman Reigns' title run of 1,000 days. Don't really care. I kid you not. I've not seen a single match of him being the champion in the last 3 years because I haven't watched wrestling. I told you that. And I haven't seen any of these plot lines. Like, I know what they are because, like I said, I follow some of the accounts on social media. So I know there was the Bloodline plot line with him and the Usos all family and dominating the WWE and all that. I've literally not seen a single piece of it. Just what's posted on the internet. So I have zero investment. I don't really care. I'm just being honest. I'm just not into wrestling that much anymore.
He's just being honest, dude.
No, I did not play Sega's Greatest Hits, Willow. However, I do own the Sega Genesis Mini, which had a lot of classic games, and we played a bunch of them on there, and that was very fun a few years ago there. So House Gang says, to be honest, you're limited to what you can do with these modern controls. People who are good at the game won't be threatened by them. Are you sure? All right, think of it this way, okay? Let's say, for example, and this is just a premise, I don't know if this is how it works or not. Let's say we're talking about a Shoryuken, which is the dragon punch that Ryu and Ken have, okay? Let's say if you manually input the Shoryuken, you get 5% bonus damage, right? But since you have to manually input it, there's element of mistiming and human error, so it won't come out. Or let's say you do the modern control Shoryuken, which is just press a button. 5% less damage, but it comes out every single time you push the button. And it's much easier to just tap a button than to do an input plus a button. You're probably not going to miss this, but you're probably going to miss this every once in a while, okay? Would you rather have a guaranteed hit, so every time someone jumps at you, you just swat them right out of the air? A little bit less damage, but it's guaranteed to stop them. Or would you rather have the move where there's more risk because you have to input it, but more reward because you do more damage? Honestly, consistency is probably better than overall damage. Because then no one will... Just think about it. If you're going to get an anti-air, every single time someone jumps at you, you knock them out of the air, they're going to stop jumping at you. As opposed to, if they know there's a chance you won't do it...
Chat's been a little wild lately.
This element of inputting it first, then they might take more chances against you. You see? So, honestly, I think that the modern controls...
I think there's a reason.
Game easier overall competitively. But if there's more than just damage, I don't know if there's more to it than that. Like, for example, I think what people are saying is, with the modern controls, you don't have a lot of the access to the normals, and all the combos don't exist, right?
I think there's some new people trolling Phil lately that have really big communities.
I don't know. I guess, again, I will really have to see how it pans out, okay? We'll have to see how it pans out. But I'm not sure because I don't have the game yet. I haven't been able to test it myself, you know? We'll have to see. Do I remember the Game Gear? Yes.
Phil,
Did I have one? No, I did not. The only handheld I owned was the Game Boy Pocket, which was the blue version for Pokemon Blue. That was it. And then I didn't own another one until way later, the Game Boy Advance. Am I playing Amnesia the Bunker? Ask Carlega. He says, I love your horror playthroughs. They're the best. I'm interested in it. I totally probably would have tried to play it if it came out this month, but it got delayed until the same week as Street Fighter 6 and frickin' Diablo. I mean, that's nuts. I can't imagine anyone who's going to be caring or talking about that game. I'm just being honest. There's going to be so much hype that week around Street Fighter, Diablo, and then Summer Game Fest. Who in the hell is going to talk about Amnesia? That delay, I feel, is killing the game. So, would I play it in the future? Yes. If we get downtime later this year and people want to see it, I would absolutely play it. But I don't see how I'm going to play it at launch. I just don't see how it's going to fit into anything. Arkham says, Mr. Freeze, great flavors, the goat. Is that a ice pop? I used to love ice pops when I was a kid. What's going on, Musk of Elon? How are you? Did I ever have a strawberry shortcake? No, I never did, Willow. I know what it is, but I've never had one myself. Jex Gaming says, I'm excited for the new Assassin's Creed because it's going to go back to the old roots. Exactly. Shorter, smaller map, all stealth gameplay. It's definitely going by classic. You know, we'll see how it goes. I hope it's good. I think I'll like it. Literally says there's rumors Sony will buy CD Projekt Red. Thoughts? Meh. Let's see what happens. I don't believe it. Brianna says everything about moving reacts to this channel because it's more members. No, it doesn't make sense. The whole point was to separate the content so that there's no spillover. What was happening last year was I was doing some pretty popular React events, but then people would lose sight of them within a month or two because it's all gameplay on this channel. Having them highlighted on another channel is definitely the way to go. Those who want the React content can head over there. And let's be honest.
Hey, make more money.
It's better to separate it because that example that you just gave, right now we got like 90 to 100 people who compete to get their videos watched on the show. Can you imagine if we had 700 people competing? That would be insane, wouldn't it? So we definitely, you know, it's definitely better keeping it separated.
They're not all different members,
And
dude.
also, like I
They're
said,
the same
separating
people.
The content,
They're the
long-term
same
will work
people.
too. As I build
It's
up a
not
body
different
of work over
people
on that channel,
per
we'll go there
channel.
just for the React stuff. Right now, there's only about 3 months of content. It's usually just a weekly show with a couple long-form Reacts, a special thing here or there. Eventually, it will build up to the point where now people will be like, that's right, Phil's had that channel for a couple years. That's all his React stuff. Let's go check it out. And it's all there at one glance. You see, it's going to work out better that way. Okay. So, I literally earlier on this podcast referenced how last night we had people coming to the chat and trying to derail it. Now we have people coming to the chat and trying to derail it. So, I'm going to be lenient for about 2 more minutes. And if I see people derailing the chat with drama, I'm just going to start banning people. And I'm not even going to say I'm doing it. I'm just going to do it. And then we can all move on with our day without this nonsense. Because I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, it's pathetic. These people acting like this. Just shut up about it, man. No one cares. Obviously, I don't. I'm doing a podcast, right? Okay. Well, I'm well aware of what's going on. I'm seeing it unfold myself, and I'm trying to give a chance before I have to start doing stuff, okay?
Give me a fucking break, Phil.
Literally says, any idea what class I would play in Diablo 4? I don't even know what classes there are, you know? I haven't followed... I have been doing something that a lot of people don't do. I'm trying to purposely stay
Sorry,
away
I'm a little late with
from
this
all
one,
this information about these new games, because I feel like if you know everything about a game when you go into it, you already spoiled yourself. First of all, you create these expectations for the game before you've ever played it. And on top of that, I still feel to this day, even 15 years being a YouTuber, I feel one of the best things about games is the discovery aspect. When you start playing a game and you start to discover new aspects of it, new things about it, if you just know everything about the game up front, then where is that? It's gone, right? So imagine if I start playing Diablo 4 and I've already micro-analyzed every class in the game and I've already decided I want to be a barbarian that plays just like this and here's my class and blah, blah, blah. That's supposed to be part of your game and you skipped it, you know? I don't like that about games today. I feel like a lot of people, sadly, there's so much information about a game before it ever even releases. You've spoiled yourself on the game and you lost that element of enjoyment.
No, I know it's fitting. I just made it to fit the
discovery.
situation.
And I like having that. So, no, I'm not going to spoil myself on Diablo. Okay. Habib Gaming re-upped his membership for 9 months. Says, how was DSP Reacts yesterday? I would say that it was pretty good. I like the variety that we're doing. A lot of the clips worked. A few of the clips were honestly quite stupid. But every week I feel like I learn a little more about the internet. Because, as you guys know, I'm someone who
from
really
the fly,
hadn't been
Fifi.
into internet culture. Hasn't really paid attention to this kind of stuff
Fifi
for a
gets
while.
5
And now that I'm
points.
doing the React
Yay.
content, I'm learning about other YouTubers. I'm learning about other kind of memes and content and things that are out there. May not all be my forte. It might not be stuff that I like, but at least it's awareness. It's now awareness of that content, you see? And I am enjoying that to some extent. So I am enjoying the show. Let's see here. Little Crow did another super chat, and he says, thoughts on the Alan Wake sequel? I'm excited for it. I really am. I hope that it's good. I like that there's dual protagonists this time. That's kind of neat. Because Alan Wake is stuck in the world of the lake, correct? The spiritual, supernatural world. He's still in there. So, it would make sense that you have someone else who's a protagonist, maybe trying to get in there and get him out of there. It would be pretty cool if, like, you go to the lake and you get sucked in yourself and you run into Alan, and now you maybe two characters you switch between or something. That'd be pretty neat. I guess we'll find out, but it looks good to me. I'm excited for it. I really am. I hope that it's really good. The Dan Man says, what's your favorite baked good from Costco? What have we had? So we had various different kinds of muffins, including chocolate chip, blueberry, pumpkin spice. Oh, and what's the other one? Like almond something? It has like poppy seeds in it. Whatever that one is. So we had like those, and we also had apple fritters. No, apple Danish. And we've also had the loaf. We just got the lemon blueberry loaf that we just had. And do we have anything else? I mean, I've had other things. Like, for example, I had ciabatta rolls once that were pretty good. Out of all those, I mean, the staple is the muffins, because when you get the muffins, you get 2 packs of 6 muffins for like $10. So you're going home with 12 muffins, and you can get 2 different flavors. So that's great for variety. Overall, I actually think the Danish were my favorite thing I ever had. But the Danish, you don't get that many. You get like 1 pack of like 6, and that's it. And they're gone fast because there's only 6 of them. So they're more expensive, probably because there's real fresh fruit. You know, the apple in it. It's probably more expensive because of that. So I would say the apple Danish is my favorite, but I think the best value is probably the muffins. There you go.
We just watched that video yesterday about the other day about the muffins. That was like 8 years ago.
Not loaf. People like hearing me say the word loaf.
He said the same thing 8 years ago about the muffins are a better value.
Loaf.
What?
Do you enjoy a good loaf? There was this one time I went down to the local bakery, and I said, hey, you got any of that fresh loaf? Ah! That was not what I meant to click. Sorry about that. Literally says, you ever eaten a Berliner? No, I've never had a Berliner. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a sausage or something?
He said loaf
we playing the Metal Gear remake? Likely yes.
He said loaf one day, and his chat was like, "Oh, it's like shit."
My nose itches.
And now he won't stop saying.
When will
loaf.
I add new emotes? I can't add any new emotes, Habib Gaming. The most amount of memberships we've ever had here on this channel was around 1,300, and that was last fall. I want to say we had 1 or 2 people who were all gifting massive amounts of memberships, so we were up to over 1,300. That unlocked a ton of emote slots. We've populated all of those emote slots, okay? That's why we have so many emotes on this channel. Now, the way it works on YouTube, sadly, is if you try to now change an emote, unless you have that many emote slots unlocked, you lose the emote slot. On Twitch, that's not the case. On Twitch, if you unlocked an emote slot, you just had that emote slot permanently, and you were free to change them around and do whatever you wanted, and it was no problem. But here on YouTube, you're incredibly limited, because if, let's say, for example, right now, we decided, oh, I wanted to update the Jasper emote. I want the Jasper emote to be a different picture of Jasper. Well, you can't just change the picture. You have to delete the emote and add a new one. But if you go to delete it, you lose the spot. Because we don't have 1,300 members, so we lost a bunch of spots.
Oh, you hear
and
that?
they'll all go away.
Oh,
so we're essentially permanently locked into the emotes we have. The only way to add new ones would actually be to exceed the amount of members we had previously as the most. So we would have to have like 1,300 to 1,400 members.
Barrymore.
And then we'd unlock a new slot, and I could add a new emote.
Yo, he needs 1,300 members
past
locked in.
experiences, Joe Man.
Yeah, so
this happened.
So he can edit his
last
emotes.
Fall. We were unlocking a slot. I forgot to add an emote right away, and then when I went to add it, it was gone. And the same thing happened. There was one I wanted to change it. I went to do it. It deleted my emote slot. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, it's totally different here.
A lot of these emotes are from your guys' ideas. So
Jasper is good, Jade.
if anyone has an idea, let me know.
I'll make the game accessible to you.
I might change it.
No, I've not looked into the game Phantom Blade. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you?
I might switch the tire out.
Flex Gaming says, do you think we can still
eventually.
do a leap in graphics in future console generations? In my opinion, I think we can still do this. NBA 2K14 had the best graphics in the whole franchise.
Because the tire is like a meme.
Literally says, so can we do a jump in graphics? We can, but at some point it's going to become so photorealistic. It's water under the bridge. It's going to be more about overall performance. Enough with the 25 frames per second.
Yeah, Hogan's permanent.
Going like this, but instead having steady
Hogan stays
frames in
forever,
every
dude.
game. That's the next step, in my opinion. Lanuli says Berliner is a donut. They're usually filled with jam
Don't
or jelly.
even-
Oh, I had no idea what
Don't
that was.
even don't even
Never had
stress it.
Berliner.
You've already done so much for the channel, bro. I appreciate it.
Okay. Since obviously some people will ask, all I'm going to say is this. The tire/wheel saga is all done with. It's been done with. I took care of it. It's all set. It sucked that it took away time from my streaming earlier in the week, and we had to talk about it on a night stream because it was such a shocking thing to happen. But we're all set. Car's all fine. Everything's good. All right? It's that simple. That's all I need to talk about. I'm not going to bring it up again. There's nothing else to say. There's no other big story to talk about it. You've heard it. And I got a new wheel. It was expensive. That's that. Done. Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
Will I ever get back into weightlifting? Unlikely. Will I get back into fitness? Maybe as I get older.
Maybe.
But I don't think I'm getting back into weightlifting because of my back. I don't think I'd even be able to.
Maybe the car. That's a good idea.
The villain says, how would you juggle Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16 together? It's too much. I mean, first of all, there's no way I can even juggle Zelda and Diablo together, right? So you're right. I think Final Fantasy 16 absolutely will be my priority once it comes out. I think people are going to want to see it more than anything else too. So likely what'll happen is, Diablo would become more of the chill, laid back playthrough, while Final Fantasy 16 becomes the mainline playthrough along with, what do you call it? Street Fighter, of course. So.
Honestly, at the very least, I don't think he got ripped
When
off.
will the React thread be open? Today. When exactly? I'm not telling you. Because by doing it by a surprise time allows different people to actually post up more quickly. Again, if I just did it the same time every week, it would be the same people posting. So I'm literally going to do it at a random time on purpose to avoid that element. So, there you go. Moxer says, I can't wait for Street Fighter 6. I'm a casual, but addicted to just the demo. Can't wait for your coverage. I think it'll be special. I hope so.
Bro.
And again, it's going to be based on many factors, right? The overall gameplay elements. Are they competitive? Are they fun? Do they have throwback elements to older games as well as new
Who
stuff for a
sells
new game?
$700 tires?
Is it just all pattern play?
Nobody's
Or is
selling
it more
a
kind of variety of play?
$700
I hated that about
Corolla
Street Fighter
tire, bro.
5. No matter who you played,
Like,
it felt like you're playing exactly the same style of game.
Nobody's
While
even
previous
scamming like
iterations of
that
Street
because
Fighter, there was all
nobody would
variety
ever
of
believe
gameplay
that
to
anybody
play.
would be dumb enough
character.
to spend $700 on a fucking tire.
No, Street Fighter 5 was play one
There's
pattern.
nobody
with every
scamming like
character
that,
over and
trust
over,
me.
ad nauseum, wash, rinse, repeat. Zero variety, zero fun, always the same shit. It was funny because about a year ago, a video came out. Someone played Guile in Street Fighter 5, and unlike everyone else who just played a pattern, this person had great reactions. So he'd wait for you to throw a fireball, do a super that would cancel out your fireball and hit you in the face.
No.
And the video was like,
See-
oh my god, look at this guy with godlike reactions. And I'm watching, I'm like,
And that's
listen,
the,
I give the guy credit. These reactions are great. But this is how everyone played back in the day. This is how you played Street Fighter competitively back in the day. It wasn't pattern play. It was actually react to everything your opponent did.
Like, I think that's the main lie about that whole situation. Like, maybe it did get stolen. Maybe something happened to it. Something happened to it. But, like, the main lie is that he bought a fucking $700 tire, which doesn't exist. That's the lie. That's the thing, you know?
Punish it. Today,
No, he got a $100 tire, you know? He got like a $100 tire at the most. And then he just lied about how much it costs, basically.
in Street Fighter 5, people barely ever did it because the game was made to be a slow-mo, laggy game. And now, with Street Fighter 6, we may be going back to it being more based on actual, reacting to what you see, execution, not just playing a pattern. That's cool. So I guess we'll see what happens. I want variety, That's what I'm looking for. Variety in the game. Not every character feels the same. Do I think loss of physical media is a good or bad thing? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag, and we could go on about that at length today, and we just don't have time. Sorry, Lanuli. The damn man says, do you hate Walmart? If so, why? Do I hate Walmart? No. Has Walmart actively, concretely, and undeniably led to the downfall of local businesses in the United States? Yes. Does shopping at Walmart support a megalo corporation that has been 1,000,000% proven to not be a positive influence on Americans? Yes. So, I avoid it. Unless I absolutely would need to go to Walmart for something, I will not go to Walmart. I will completely ignore it. Instead, I will
Yeah, you got shocks and
go
everything.
shop
man.
elsewhere. So,
Yeah, you got the whole works for 14.
okay.
Yeah, Phil paid half of
All right,
that
guys.
for one time.
Let us now end the show.
Think about that.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it.
All that shit you get for
Had a good
$1,400.
time with all of you. Thanks for your interaction. Thanks for
Phil
your
got a
early
tire
support
for half.
those who did support the
Phil
stream.
got 2 tires for
It's
that.
time to adjourn as we head into the continuous hype and build-up for Street Fighter 6. I hope that many of you are ready, because I will be covering the game in massive detail, at least for the initial week to 2 weeks, depending on how it goes. Hope that you guys are excited for me to get those old throwback vibes of covering a fighting game the way I used to. Of course, this game also has a single-player element that'll be very unique, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. And thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast and being a great audience, and I'll see you next time. All right. There we go. Let's swap over here, guys. And let me... I'm on the wrong screen. That's pretty silly.
Let
Get to
me.
the correct screen. Let's just set up here. Here we are.
Damn. That's nice, Barrymore. Shit.
The camera the right side.
I wish, brother.
I'm just very
I
briefly
wish.
going to use the restroom. I'm going to pee. So it's no big deal. It's not going to be like a 5-10 minute break. It's going to be like a couple minutes break. I'm going to pee. I'm going to see what's going on in the house with Jasper. Jasper hasn't been around. I was wondering where he was. Okay, it keeps going. Yeah. It's like a faucet that's up here. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. All right, I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm going to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into Jedi Survivor. Thanks, guys.
Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort.
Yo, big ups,
snort,
Larry.
Cody, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. A really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money.
Yeah, that's a dream, Barrymore.
I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking, you're.
My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun every
That's
day.
Bat Phil. Phil Bat.
I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends who sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen,
Begman.
I play mobile games.
That's Begman.
Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20
It's not even
to pay your
it's not even it's like a cheap Batman mask. Like you see all the wrinkles in it. It's like very thin. It's not like a high quality mask or anything. That makes it a little better, I think.
The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this home bet.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna.
Buy more.
Spending all my money on this home bet.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. There's probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna.
Buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after, this is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy.
All right,
I'm
guys.
the guy.
You guys ready? Scammer.
I'm the guy.
So Jasper's off relaxing in the house. He was on the bed by himself. I was like, oh, that's where Jasper is today. Well, if he comes by, he comes by. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I guess that's up to Jasper Kitty to decide what he wants to do. All right, let's boot her up. Let's jump back into Jedi. We're in a new area, and we're about to explore. We're looking to try to get the ability to interact with the electricity junctures, whatever they're called. I have no clue. But once we get that, that's like the last major ability we don't have. So. Did I eat dinner yet? Gothic Bad Boy asked me. It's 12:42 p.m. here, so I'm gonna go with no. It's a little early. Did I play GTA 5? I did. I did a full playthrough of the game when it was new in 2013. Juan David Ortega, and then after that, I tried playing it again the year after on PS4. People were interested in seeing it again so soon, and I never played it again. So I'll definitely be doing another playthrough before 6 comes out. Is the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection worth it for casuals? Yes, Moxeris. It's a good walk down memory lane. It's a good way to own, you know, versions of those legacy games. It's just not good for online play, just to forewarn you. It's very laggy. The people who keep playing it online essentially have found out ways to abuse the lag and make it not very competitive or fun. So as long as you don't care about the...
We're in this solitude.
Who are you? A prospector. Mr. Face just did a $50 super chat. He says, let's get a tips goal. Have a great show. I'm about to try Gang Beasts. Laughing out loud. Well, Mr. Face, I appreciate it completely different, but I appreciate that. It's a huge way to support the channel. Thank you, Mr. Face, for that. And that is a great way to start the stream. Obviously, a good amount of support right there. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy whatever the hell Gang Beasts is. Okay, Prospector.
What are you doing in here? Metal above, mist below. We take shelter in the in-between.
Do you now?
You're hiding? The raiders may make their noises, but the Empire cannot be so
Sounds
easily
not safe for
drowned out.
work.
So
So
we'll wait here and see who's
whatever it is, it
loudest.
sounds not safe for work.
All right. You take care of yourself. And same to you.
I'm not even gonna Google it. I don't want to know. Just let it go. You know.
What in the holy hell? What about this? The gonk droid. That was thrilling.
Super chats.
Dark Golbach, how's it going? Good to see you
Do not
today.
equal tips.
I thought you said you weren't
That
going to be able
is
to make it. You
correct.
could only be for night streams, but it's good to have you here. The Moral Cavern. We've got the Exile outfit. Why not? There it is. Exile. And a Priorite Shard. And that's it. Looks like there's nothing else in this cave, right? Just these couple of collectibles. Cool. No Sleep Real Vibe says, could you customize Cal in the previous game? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure in the last game there was some customizables. I think this game has way more. But I'm pretty sure you could do that in the last one. Alright, so that was a optional cave. Now we go this way.
Must have been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
Dark Goldbox says, normally I have stuff to do during the day, but I have time off now. Well, good to have you here. Chroma Biz says, if droids were real, would you own a droid like BD-1 or R2-D2? Yes, I would own several. Yes, of course. Oh, dead Stormtrooper right there. Oh, there's a big boy.
Yeah, tips are money that I can use right now for like bills and things, you know.
Good job.
We could ignore it, or we can fight it. It's there in the mist. They're all dead. This creature killed all the Stormtroopers here. Oh shit, of course I go to do that. And I get screwed over. Slapping me. Ah! Oh, he's done. There we go. Arkham says in the first one you can customize your poncho, your lightsaber, and BD-1. So, limited customizables in the first one. Gotcha. Good to see you, No Sleep Real Vibes. How have you been? Hopefully you've been alright. Haven't seen you recently, at least. But it's good to have you here today. So I could go down this way, or I could go this way. I guess we'll try this way first.
Prince of Peace?
Piece of Peace did a super chase.
Oh,
Sex jokes are immature, but poo and balls are okay.
Piece
That
of
is
Peace.
absolutely correct.
I read that wrong. I read it like it was
100%
real.
correct.
My brain put the word together the right way. I was like, okay.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
That's it, just a shard? That's it, just a shard. Nothing else here. No way I can reach that over there. Okay. Very good. Whoops. Love the Star Wars music. Sounds like you're watching a movie.
Oh, I know. That's why I was
Star Wars
confused.
movie soundtrack. Here we go. What the? Whoa. Slipping and sliding. Definitely something down there. Oh, hi.
No, it's
I
why
tried
I
to do
was
the auto counter. It
confused.
doesn't seem to work against Can't see. Look at this. I can't see anything. I'm stuck.
Nah.
What a great game. The game got me fused into the wall behind me. I couldn't move, and I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't dodge or heal. Just get instant killed by garbage gameplay. Love it. Now I have to go all the way back there, too. Even though I did nothing wrong. The game stuck me into the fucking wall.
Yes. I was waiting for it.
Great.
You did nothing wrong, Phil.
Amazing.
You did nothing wrong. Yo, I think ever since Marty started fucking around with Phil, and then Duty made a video with like Marty's picture and his name in the title. Pretty sure a lot of these people are
trying to lift, it doesn't work, even though I swear I have the ability to lift bigger.
Marty's community.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
A lot of these new people.
I just bought it too. I just bought the ability to do this. It didn't seem to do anything.
Because they're like bridging the gap right now.
What?
Yeah, that's really bad news for Phil.
Okay, do this y'all again.
The shuttle crashed hard.
That's the shuttle that crashed.
Anyone
Okay.
survived.
Piece of peace. Damn, how much of a delay are you on? You must be watching like 4 minutes behind right now.
What? Shockwave.
Yeah, he's had that piece of peace one though for a while. He uses the piece of peace one sometimes to like super chat and shit. I've seen it before.
This is where we're
Yo,
going.
what's up,
Story?
Cucumber?
Let's go back the other way then.
Run, Shanna! We gotta go!
How do I have 9 stims? I have 10 stims. We found 2 last night as I was playing. We went back to Kobo. That's where we are right now, by the way, Kobo.
Yeah, he can't
And in
lose,
Kobo,
dude.
there was a bunch of new stuff opened up because of all the abilities that I have, and we got 2 new stims.
He can't lose, dude. He's got 10 health bars. It's on easy mode.
Use this lift yet?
It's autopilot right now. No more challenge left in this game,
Looks
dude.
like another shard.
Get out of here.
There's no more challenge left in this game for Phil.
More seeds.
Sorry to say.
Honestly, we do anything
Yeah.
with that? The answer is no.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
before I
is
go
he
through
is
the door, there's
Grimfang.
Also over here.
So I think this
Those
shit's
real
gonna,
vibes is he's trying to catch up with all of
it's
my
gonna,
content.
I think shit's about to get pretty hilarious, honestly.
One way to do it, I guess.
A lot of security, huh? I wonder if we're trying to keep things hidden.
The soul patch. Oh yeah.
Yo, who's seen that that Island Boy shit?
Soul patch, baby.
Did anybody
Clean cut soul patch, baby? Look at
did
that.
anybody see the
Now
new
we're
Island
talking.
Boy theory with the picture?
Who knew that you could find such amazing hairstyles?
Has anybody seen the
Looks like this used to be a platform. It's busted. See that?
the
I
Epstein
don't think you can go up there.
Epstein.
Okay.
The Epstein picture?
Gross. How dare you say that, Sith Alchemist?
Well, look up-
It's the epitome of style.
Look up
Soul
Island
patch.
Boys.
Those
like-
are real vibes. The Ryu outfit I bought just for my Fight and Feast event. A week
Island
and a half
Boys
ago.
Epstein.
That's what that was for. Special thing. Actually, a week ago. It was last Sunday. It was a week ago.
I saw it on
Wow,
Reddit
time
this
flies, huh?
Climb the
I was
rest
in
of
the-
way.
Doesn't seem like it was a week ago, but
I was on
indeed it
Reddit this morning, and I saw it. It's
All
them.
right,
No,
he's got
they
the
wouldn't.
attachment
They wouldn't post
bubble.
something like that, dude. That's
Like
not
it.
good clout. That's really bad. That's really bad clout, dude. There's no way that they posted that. They are desperate for clout, but they didn't post that
Shortcut?
picture.
Hopefully so.
Safer than
Way
going on
over
foot.
there. Damn, that's a hell of a shortcut. Way the hell over there. Okay.
I know it's an old picture.
There.
That's what I'm saying.
What's funny is there's definitely a spot right there you can grab.
I'm saying,
from.
like,
It looks
I didn't know if it was fake or
try
not.
this real fast.
Like, I don't know if it's really them. I don't know if it's fake.
No, it was glowing, but you can't grapple it. Never mind.
But yeah,
it was worth a shot.
I don't know. That'd be crazy if
Anything else
it
here?
was
No, this is
them.
where we were before.
That'd be crazy if it was really them.
Okay. Zip line. What's this? Something secret.
It would.
No stopping us, huh?
It
Another
would.
priorite shard.
And people were in the
9.
comments
You
like,
only go trade them in for some customized.
they're like, oh, now I feel bad for hating on them so bad.
Town,
Be right at
Bill?
home in the
I was
garden.
like, you know, I mean, they still kind of deserve to be
There, you
hated
have
on.
the scene,
but-
even though it's still showing the bugs. What
It
is
is-
that
it
down
is pretty
there?
crazy,
That's
though, if it's-
optional. It looks like an optional boss.
If it's true.
Right? It does. Looks like there's an optional boss down there you can get to somehow, but I don't see how.
Yeah, that was a weird island, dude. I
Okay,
saw
whatever.
some
Maybe
like
from another
videos of
direction.
it. It's bizarre, dude.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but if you start talking about trolls and stuff, I'm just gonna start banning people. I already said that on the
Phil,
Facebook
dude.
stream. I said
Phil.
I have no tolerance for this stuff now. People start derailing the stream with nonsense. You're just gonna be gone. I'm not even gonna say nothing when I do it. It's gonna be zoop done.
Phil,
That's
this
your
is
one warning.
this is a new era of trolling that started.
Oh, a double push kill. Ouch.
Phil. A new era
Damn, you can't even
has,
see their bodies. They just fell right into the abyss.
has started here.
Damn. It's rough. It's rough.
Like I think it started what, like last week? It started like
There's a lot of enemies down here.
5
huh?
days ago or something. With the increased trolling. Coincidentally, it was right around the Marty thing. Right around the time Marty started poking his head around.
Beautiful.
Help me, BD.
He's standing in the fire and he's not on fire? What the hell?
It's very bad. And everybody's been telling Marty, including me, that he needs to refocus onto Phil. You've been telling him to do it, dude. I think he's finally doing it.
Double uppercut. Triple uppercut. Damn.
Aqua
Nice
Teal?
mind control.
Could be.
We can go over
Dude,
there.
it's probably, honestly, it's probably a combination of a few things right now. But there's a lot of things that are happening like
I guess the mind control wore off.
all at
That was
once.
Fast.
So I think you're seeing like a combination of a few things right now.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
So there's something over here. But we can't do this. I think this is from the other direction. It's a shortcut once we have the electricity. Yeah, look. This is supposed to be a grapple point. This is where we came from. But for some reason, you can't grapple to it. That's so weird that it shows a grapple point right here, right? Dark Golbach says the mind control will naturally go away when it's the last enemy remaining. So that, you know, that robot was the last one. That's why it ran out. Gotcha. Makes sense. I thought there was another guy shooting at me, but I guess not. He shot and then like disappeared. Wow, holy bad frame rate. Nice and choppy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to crawl like this. Look. No
Mar-
real vibes is the gameplay similar to the previous one, or is there adjustments? There's definitely adjustments to it for sure. Still very similar to the same premise, but it's fun. Like I said, the only problem is the graphics.
Marty had Phil
The
reading
rate
a
was
whole.
better, and there were no.
Marty was
crashing
paying
and
Phil
shit.
to read a whole
Much
fucking
better
script
game.
the other day about Bitcoin and money and prices. I'm like, dude, this is Phil. He's having you read a script.
Self-head pop.
Marty
Very nice.
is having you read he's paying you to read a script right now. Like, it's not good, dude. It's not. That's not a good thing. And he's reading it word for word, in his voice. I can only imagine what that's going to be used for.
Want it? All yours, bud.
What's up, corruption?
There you go. Now we can do the electric things.
BD?
The last ability we needed.
Time to go!
Yeah, his chat is dead, dude. His chat is dead.
Electro dart. There you go.
Some kind of electro dart?
Hey, dude.
Next time, maybe run a
Reading
scan
it
before
word
we
for
start
word. Like,
firing.
what? Shit about like
Okay, so
transferring
this is the visor.
transferring Bitcoin and like receiving money, specific amounts. I'm like, what?
There it is. Zoop.
Hit it.
Nice. I says, hey, do you think the Force has input delay? Yes, definitely. At least 12 to 15 milliseconds of input delay for the Force.
Interesting. Prospectors would haul what they found on the summit down this elevator. I don't know why you care about all this stuff.
Also from specific people, like specific people in the chat. Like he's like, I got this. I tried to get this money. Like it's just.
They took the plunge.
I'm excited, dude. I can't wait to see what Marty's cooking up.
All right, so now we rest up here. This is where we came from. That's the beginning. So we rest up here. Now we can go up, and we can use the electricity up there to continue. Cool. Cool, cool. Rest up.
I mean, you can only bait
that's what we
Cyrax
get,
for so
right?
long, you know. I mean, how many years? How many years have you know?
All right. Let's
The
go.
same
Force is
Cyrax
laggy,
baits
correct.
over and over and over
The
and
Force
over
is
and
laggy
over.
with this one.
Yeah, I know. I get it. He's always gonna fall for it. He's always gonna fall for it. This game is Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Look at this.
It's not me playing currently, but I
welcome. Oh,
I do
cool.
play the game. I played Diablo 2 for over 10
Is it gonna keep
years.
moving back and forth? No.
Evil Cobra? Kinda.
Huh?
It's a weird way to put it, but I mean, no,
Okay,
not
so we would have to do
really.
it from down there.
Cyrax doesn't really do drugs like Cobra does. No, they're kind of different.
Fire
Yep.
away.
Cyrax is like he's like a sober Cobra
There we go.
that has
Nice.
even more mental problems than Cobra does. Yeah, Sally slips some some like, I don't know, some like weed gummies sometimes. Sometimes she drugs him up, his grandma,
Oh, he killed his own guy.
But-
What a genius.
to chill him out, but you know, he doesn't really like it, he says.
I killed him with his own rocket. So this is probably where we need to go. What about that door down there?
Never
You
too
know,
late to get into Diablo
probably
2,
not, right?
man.
Check it
Even though
anyway,
it's an old
probably
game,
not.
just
Nope.
get resurrected, and you know.
No Super Live says, I love how the Star Wars universe is a different storyline compared to the OG one, even if there is an OG Star Wars characters in it. It's always good to have something new rather than a rehash of the classic plotline. Like that's one of the things I have to say, sadly, about Dragon Ball.
DLC?
is that they seem to always
Yeah.
rehash the exact same Dragon Ball plot lines
Yeah, of
over
course.
and over and over. And it's, you know, why don't they do something new? Very rarely do they do something new with Dragon Ball.
Bail.
With Star Wars, they're doing something different. And by the way, I think there's going to be a shortcut
Lord
zip
of-
line
Lord
that's
of
going to come
Destruction.
down across here.
That's what it's called.
That's how I'm going to
Yeah.
stop and get that optional item there. So
LOD, baby.
hold on. Yes, there is a red lightsaber option, 672. Would you guys like me to change my lightsaber color today? I've had gold for a bit. Maybe we should change it up later today when we get to a workbench. Yes, people are saying change your lightsaber today. Sounds good. I'll do it.
Yeah, she does enable him. She does enable him.
Chop him up.
I mean, what can you do though? You know, what are you
Go
gonna?
there?
I mean,
Oh, wait a minute. Which way do I go?
I guess it's too far gone at this point. You know, it's like,
Check it out.
what do you do with him?
Right
You know?
shard for killing that guy. Those guys are essentially the crystal lizards or the Elden Ring beetles, dung beetles.
Try to contain-
in this game.
try to
Fast-moving
contain him?
robots. If you kill them fast, you get an item.
To the attic, like I don't.
Yeah. Favorite planet so far, said Nathan Smith? Oh, man. Man, you know, Kobo has had such a variety of locations, right? Although I did like the Shattered Moon because it was kind of like a moon base, which is kind
Yeah.
of neat.
Yeah, BattleNet is resurrected.
I'm wondering what else is coming. How much more could there be? Marl Cavern.
Got something, buddy?
Storage tank. Yeah, I know they're storage tanks. Why'd you... I really need to scan that, huh? Couldn't tell what it was. Okay. Yes, the actor playing Cal looks exactly like him. It's actually the guy that just played Adam Warlock in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, right? But I didn't see the movie.
Launch it.
Now hold on, because I want to go back. There's an area I just missed. See it? There's stuff I missed. See, there's this here. Here it is. Yeah, I want to get that item right there. Here we go. Nice. I knew it. I knew there was something higher up. I had seen the platform above me. All right. Health increase. Cool. Although I'm finding the stims now don't really heal as much. If you haven't noticed, the stims, I have 10 of them, but they don't really give me full healing anymore. They're more limited now at what they can do because my health has increased so much. So I can either continue this way, but there's also another way over here to do. Let's see what this is.
Enemy spotted.
Jeez. Is this... Oh, this is the way for the story. So what was the other way then? We should go back and do the other thing first, since the other thing must have been optional. Okay. How far am I in Final Fantasy V? We are pretty far. We're in the final third of the game. And there's 4 endgame dungeons you need to do to get all the legendary weapons. We did 1 so far. Oh, it's a challenge. Ooh, it's a challenge stage. But we also did a couple optional dungeons as well outside of that. So I'd say we're definitely in the final third. And, you know, we're making good progress. But this is actually the best part of the game in Final Fantasy V, actually. Okay, so I received...
Oh, big ups, Kramer. Enjoy the Daisy, brother.
$20 tip.
I love Daisy.
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. As you guys can see, support today, outside of that very generous super chat, has been pretty slow. So I appreciate that, 1 Minute Man. Thank you for your ongoing support of all of my content and streams, no matter what I'm doing or where I'm doing it. I really appreciate that. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Okay. It's up to $30 in tips. Thank
I
you.
love Daisy because you can just like get in and like get out. You know, it doesn't have to be a.
All right, guys, let's see what the optional challenge is.
Let's find out what this
Oh,
is.
big
Guy's
ups. Big ups,
Cameron
Kramer.
Monaghan from Shameless. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not the same guy? You're saying, no, this is not the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. Really? Looks the same to me. Shit.
What are you doing? You know what? He's got 10 heals, dude. I'm not even like interested anymore, dude. Not even interested anymore, Phil, because, you know, you're basically invincible.
No shield for you.
It's basically invincible. No, I haven't. Zomboid is fun. I have Zomboid. It says he's made like 30 bucks or 38 bucks or something like that.
Whoa, we're getting a charge. Bounty Hunter's annoying.
This guy... yeah, this guy's giving him a little trouble. But it's not gonna matter. It's almost dead.
Get him! Dude, he gets so much armor, it's ridiculous.
Still standing, huh?
Yo, he can... if it's not like...
Finally!
If he can't steamroll it, he's like... he complains. I'm like, what do you want everything to be dumb easy, bro? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's tearing it up. It's got, like, no health.
Oh, no. Oh,
no. See, a million infinite heals, dude. Infinite heals. Doesn't matter.
Another.
Infinite heals, dude.
Come on.
Another stim.
Not the one. There we go. Woo! Seriously, the dual Ogdo Bogdo was the hardest thing in the game. Everything else has been fairly simple.
Yeah,
since then.
you had like
the dual Ogdo Bogdo was incredibly difficult.
Yeah, you had two
every
heals.
other challenge I've done within 1 or 2 tries.
You had 2 heals.
Okay,
You had like
we've
1
done
or
it.
2 heals. You think if you had 10 health bars during the Ogdo Bogdo, it would have been a little easier, right?
This way now.
Of course, it's
Cool.
easier now, dude.
Thoughts on hot Cheetos with nacho
Fuck
cheese?
you
Never
mean,
had hot
dude?
Cheetos. Know nothing about them.
You're
Can't
like
comment.
fully upgraded. To, like
Those
the
in real life
max.
says the fights are really similar to God of War fights.
And it's on easy
that's
mode.
Obviously, what they're going for.
So
This guy just sat there and watched me do it. He just sat there and watched me murder his friend. That's pretty dark and messed up. Yeah, see, that's where I want to go. I think there's going to be a shortcut. I'm going to zip back, then we can get that item. No, can't do this yet? No. Oh, yes I can. Neat. Oh, we're a whole new area. Right? I think? Now, this is where we came from. This is where we just came back from, is it not? Maybe it's not. No, it is. That's where the crashed ship was, over there. So that was a shortcut to get us to go here and kind of heal and then go back. Okay. But we don't need this right now, so we can just go back this way. Let's go back the way we came. It's good that I got the shortcut unlocked, though. So this is where they want us to go. All right. See, that item, there's got to be a shortcut to drop down there at some point.
However, battle effectiveness will be reduced as a result. Your logic is sound.
What the hell? So much for him. Okay. My logic is sound. Remember that. He said that. New save point. Alrighty.
Let's stop.
Looks like we have an Imperial hangar. Yep, Imperial post. I think I need at least 2. Because I'm trying to do the Grand Slam. Where you can, like, slam everyone, like, real hard. Yeah, see? It's a 2 Power Slam. Okay. Also, Power Lift. Lift larger enemies. Oh, that's how you lift the larger enemies. Got it. Cool. How did I make the intro for DSP Tries It? I literally had a microphone that I would sing into a different octave. So I say, DSP tries it, DSP tries it, DSP tries it. And I would just superimpose them over each other.
That's fucking...
That's how I made that music.
That's fucking dented, dude. That's actually dented.
672, I've eaten at Cheesecake Factory twice. Once the first time I ever went there with Kat, we got like a pasta dish, and I thought it was okay. The second time I got a chicken parm sandwich, and I actually thought the chicken parm sandwich was pretty good. Because I hadn't had one in a million years. Can't really get that around here. So, I've been there twice. I think it's alright. The weird thing about Cheesecake Factory is that... The weird thing about Cheesecake Factory is that they basically have an insane amount of food. But it's all, like, weird variety. Like, they have American, they have Asian, they have Mexican. It's like, why do they have that much? It's like they're a jack of all trades, but a master of none. You know what I mean?
I've heard the saying, so I do know what it means.
Interesting.
Let's take the high ground.
Take the high ground and dump this thing on them.
Groups Delta and Epsilon report to the hangar bay.
Are we expecting an attack? Keep your cool, Trooper. Is it the Raiders? That's right.
Yeah, they want me to go to the other side and dump this on their heads.
And from their base. If those Raiders don't try anything, we'll
See,
blast
the thing is, like,
excuse me,
buddy.
The only way,
docking clamp override.
The only way you can kind of speculate on the difficulty is like how much damage is he taking, how hard is it to kill enemies? Because if you ask him to prove it, he will just ban you. So there's no way to actually prove it. You just kind of have to know, I guess. But I just assume it is because it's just
amazing.
It's just dumb easy, dude. Unless I play the game for myself and see like how it feels, which I'm never gonna do. So I don't know.
I see him, BD.
Hard mode, yeah. Yeah.
The only guy left?
We'll end this quick.
No, there's 2. Can't lock onto this one. They're both in positions I can't lock onto them. See?
AI is pretty bad too in this game.
No, it didn't work. Why were they all waiting in this little room? Combos!
I mean, the game might be a little easy to begin with.
Ow, he bludgeoned me. Buddy, help. It just got chopped up so slowly. You couldn't do anything about it. Oh. Oh? Where'd you come from? Oh, you got a jetpack, huh? Huh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, bitch.
Staying on you.
Triple kill. Oh shit, big boys. Whoa. Oh shit, oh. What? You interrupted it? That's bullshit. Come out! Damn, that was a lot of combat right there, huh? Skill point acquired.
That's the last of them.
A lot of enemies in a small area. That was pretty fun, though. It was pretty fair. Nothing too unfair about that, right? Those who real vibes, any way to enhance your lightsaber to 1/kill? No, it depends on your stance. For example, this is the dual saber stance, and this is weaker, but you have better abilities to throw the saber around and bounce it off of enemies. This is the cross saber, which I call the broad saber. It's like a broadsword. Does way more damage, but it's slower, but you could do chunks of damage against enemies with that. So that's really how you change the properties of your lightsaber. You can change stances on the fly. Everything about getting a Steam Deck, says the damn man. I mean, I don't really have any money for it, but I would consider maybe using it someday. Particularly, I want to play Chrono Trigger, and it seems like you can't play it on consoles right now. Darth Goldbox is playing this portion on Grandmaster with the definition of hell. It was really tough. I can imagine why. All these enemies at once. They're behind glass. Talk to the stormtrooper.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum.
Use your mind control on
You
him.
won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right?
Structural readouts indicate that we are perfectly secure, sir.
Right.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so.
Thank you.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
Well.
Got a dial in the shop.
Ah, cool. Oh, there was nothing in that room that I needed, right? Like no optional item or something.
Let's go.
BD, where'd you go? He ran away. Did you see that? He jumped off my back and started running, but then he... Yeah, where's he going? Let's follow him. No, then he stopped. So what's he trying to do? Oh. He's trying to go to that thing. Okay.
Let's head out.
That's where I was going anyway. Okay.
Need to slice this.
Slice. We see a bunch. This is cool. It reminds me of being inside of like the Death Star in the Star Wars movies, right? It's kind of neat. So we can go down there. We can go there. We'll go down here and get this item that I see. Lola did a super chat, says, happy birthday, Felix. Can you say his name? Sure, happy birthday to Felix, if it is indeed his birthday. DC says, here's a Lands of Star Wars Jedi Survivor haiku. A city in space, rocky caves and formations, pools of water cool. Thank you very much, DC, for the first haiku of the day. Appreciate that. It's good to see you, DC, by the way. Thank you. And Lola, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Alright, well, nothing to do in there, right? No, nothing I can just... Oh, that's where they are, right there, look! Well, I can't hit them through. All you can do is see them, but you can't hit them through there. Okay. Got a guy right here. Rick the door technician, you're serious. Rick was a really tough boss, let me tell you. Anyway. The challenge level was really ramped up. I mean, you got Darth Vader, then Rick, then maybe like Darth Maul or Darth Grievous, right?
Who would you want to win?
Lord
Rancor?
And Dooku's in there somewhere too. Okay. Nothing else here?
Okay. This is high.
We are like sky high on the planet, right? Yeah, look, the only thing higher is out there. Very nice. Kid S says, can you say my name? I already did. Summit Ridge. That was definitely the hardest boss in all Star Wars, says Darth Galba. Bobs is trolling, says Retro Parasite. Who's Bobs? Who is Bobs? Bobs? Oh, okay, just get rid of this guy? Alright, fine. Goodbye. Okay. I did see Rogue One. Yes, I did. I've seen the movie. So what is this now?
Long way down. We've come so
This is
far.
the other... We've already been there. That's the dome we were already in previously. Hopefully this is the end of Kobo. It feels like we are in the finale of Kobo at this point, right? I can't imagine what else is going to be on Kobo. We've done so much on this planet. This thing shoots real far. Big arc. Zip. There we go. There we go. And it is time to save up. And we have a shortcut here as well. I can also level up, which is good. Let's see what we want. What I rate the game out of 10? Man. Gameplay elements, exploration, story, probably like 8 or 9. Graphics, 5 or 6 because of the frame rates and the crashes. So it's hard to say overall.
Not bad.
All right, let's do power lift to lift big creatures. And then next we'll get power slam. Look at that. That's crazy, man. Okay.
Been listening.
I don't particularly know what we're gonna
heading to the
do
observatory.
with lifting the big creatures, but I guess we'll see.
What's up, BST? What's up, M41?
So where does this go? It's got to be a shortcut, right? Where does this take us?
What's up, Fred?
I kind of like this outfit right now.
I like your picture, Fred.
What the hell? Where are we going?
Doing okay.
What on earth? I think we were going on a big gondola ride.
Doing okay.
The Foothill Falls?
Ah. Really?
Frame rate's
He's licking a
absolutely
box,
terrible.
dude. What?
Where is this? Oh my god, we're all the way back at the beginning of the entire region. So this will teleport us all the way to the end if we want. Yeah, this is where we started originally.
Ah, Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't even sing the sea spray once it's missed in your gums.
I guess not.
Yeah.
You're the aspect
Yeah.
of the fish alive.
You're gonna need more time than that, M41.
We're perched just above the
Well, you
whale
could probably
of the
learn a lot in a
sea
day, actually.
Sea fish, huh?
That's right. An
But yeah,
impossible
it's quite the rabbit hole,
fisher in the
dude.
right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome
I did it for a
foe.
while. I did it for months.
No fisher,
You know?
but scuba Stev.
And then I was like I was following it in real time for a
There we
while.
go. It's getting another fish for our aquarium. You know, we haven't checked the aquarium in 100 years. There's probably like a ton of fish in there now. The sea fish. So, last time we were here, a lot of stuff was blocked off from us because we didn't have all the abilities, but now we have like all the abilities. Like, for example, you can see there's stuff over there to do.
Yeah, he needs
You
all
want
of
to
them.
briefly
items,
do
dude.
this? And then maybe go back?
Look how that bird just waits for you. Like, here, hop on. Yeah, there's a lot of arcs, dude. Cyrex has a ton of. Although a lot of his arcs seem to be similar in nature. Kind of keeps doing the same thing over again, over and over again.
How'd they go? What's happening? I win some, you lose some.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Shortcut back to another area. But we have to figure out how to get higher to do this stuff. See this?
Okay, okay.
Wait, I thought I just said there was a hook. There is. But I'm not close enough. Shit.
Yeah, I don't really know if I want that Cyrax smoke, dude.
How do I get the height needed to do this?
I'm good. I don't want the Cyrax smoke. I'm good just admiring from afar.
That's one way to do it. There's definitely something in there, but I don't know how to break the door.
Just use your lightsaber to cut it. Phil, why can't you just cut that door open with your lightsaber?
Yeah, I can't climb up here. You think there's a way to get up there? I can't climb that. How the hell do I get up there?
Oh, here we go again, dude. What? How? Yeah.
Looks like you maybe climb this, but you can't. I
Just
tried.
run around
It
for
wouldn't
like
let me.
10 minutes and like say
It was
it's
too high up.
impossible, it's impossible,
See?
and he'll be like, oh wait.
Oh, there we go. I made it. Okay, good, good, good. Shit. I had to make it up there. Maybe I could do it this way. Nah, that's too far. Shit. Oh, this is annoying. This is so annoying. Well, how do I get up here, man? What the hell's this? Who are you? That was an enemy?
Oh, hello. Nice try. Demoralizing, huh? Target defensive.
Okay. I'm a bit confused. What is this? Is there nothing here? What's the point of being down here? There's like nothing down here at all. I don't get it. I'm so confused right now. Was I already down here? Did I already do this? Oh, I was already down here, but I didn't have the ability to do all the stuff, and now I do. Oh, yeah. The funky caverns. See?
Can't go this way.
The funky caverns. That sucked. Up that way.
This stuff is dangerous.
I'm in a whole new area now. Whole new optional area again. I keep finding myself sidetracked.
Why doesn't he skip it? It's optional. You skip. Isn't he skipping optional shit right now? What is he complaining? You skipped the other shit. Why not just skip? It's two. You skip this too. Not gonna make you any better. We already skipped everything.
Gee, a lot of them in here.
You will scour this place for any.
Yes, I did play the game Sunset Riders. Absolutely, I did.
Yeah, Sunset Riders is a classic.
Crush them.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's.
Jedi plots. There's so much to do. There's stuff up there.
I mean, you already
There's
got all
stuff
the.
down
You got
there.
the heals. You got like 10 heals. You got. What else could you possibly need in this game, dude?
What an asshole.
I mean, nothing can even like, you know, bite you.
Okay. That did something. Right? Yeah. But do I want to go down there yet? Or do I want to continue? Because I didn't do all the exploration over here yet. Look, there's more over here, right? Right? Like, what's this?
At last you grace us. I am one of the last faces you'll see, I expect. These caves will be your tomb. Ha!
The fuck is this? Well, I got a shortcut unlocked. And there's also this over there. I don't know who the fuck this is. I guess this is an optional bounty hunter or something. Nice. I guess at the end there's an optional bounty hunter I'm supposed to fight. This game has so much content, I keep getting distracted. So now we are distracted from the story and we're doing this now. It's fun, but at the same time it's like, oh my god, like am I doing the right thing? Is this gonna be useful? I hope so. I got a skill.
Dude, just get wrecked.
I got a skill point.
Play the game, dude.
But I don't see a way to get through here yet, right?
Play the game, right? Stop complaining.
No. So I must have to do it from another side. Okay.
Oh yeah. Begman. Yeah, that's a good one. High quality. High resolution.
There's definitely something over there. You can see it.
For Phil. I mean.
But I don't know how I would get to it from here. It seems to be too high up. See that? There's a higher up area.
Tip goals? That's a negatory. Negatory weeb. He's at 30. I think it's 30.
Might be.
The 0 might be an 8. Could be an 8.
I don't think we're making it back.
Could be 30. It could be 38.
All right, well, let's continue. Split the part here. Okay, guys, so I'm going to do another hour before I take a formal break. It would be great if you guys could support the stream in any way, whether that be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. Would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal for some good glasses at 20 more bucks. Or if you hit the like button, I'd appreciate that. We can hit our 100 likes of the stream.
30.
Okay?
It is
all right,
30.
thank you. All right, as we continue on, Kagome says, be careful because there are some Rancor down here. Well, that's interesting. We haven't fought a Rancor in a very long time.
That was an unrecorded bagment there. That's why you hear him click off. When he clicks off, he's not recording. And then when he finishes begging, you hear him click back on.
It looks very stinky.
Start recording again.
Oh, the gas.
More of you.
A Jedi? How fascinating. Ravis told us tales, but what a thrill to see you in the flesh.
Ravis is dead.
I will enjoy studying your remains, should your exploration turn sour.
Let's adjust our aim.
I guess we can't open those yet. I don't know how you would open them. Right? This way we climb here, but I guess we're gonna continue to the caves.
Yeah, put out that beg call, dude.
This way. Rancor, hello. Ow, I forgot about the shockwave. Ouch. Didn't work. Even though I got the one to lift a heavy opponent, it didn't work. Great. Complete waste of an ability. Whip.
Oh, Derek's super chatting.
I don't know why I couldn't block it, but okay.
Is that his first super chat ever? Is that Derek's first super chat? It says 1. It says the balloons. That's no way. You paid him $2 to say good evening? You paid this man $2 to say good evening.
Why is he saying I have to fight
I think it is the real Derek, because who the fuck would say good evening besides Derek? Who would pay $2 to say good evening besides Derek?
It's kind of silly. It's either I have to fight him or I don't.
I don't even think fake Derek would pay $2 to say that. I think you gotta be pretty fucking dented.
Ew, vomited at the camera.
The Rancor? Really? Going all out.
Unbelievable. Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led to believe.
It's a smart troll? No, that's an idiot then. If that's a troll, he's an idiot. Yeah, it's not smart at all, dude. You're literally giving Phil your money to not troll. And if he figures out you're fake, he's just gonna ban you anyway.
You have to find an exploding plane and throw it at the door.
So what the fuck is the point, dude?
Well, the game certainly didn't explain that at all. I have to find one? I don't see one. Oh. What the? I guess this is the one. That's how we do it, right?
I don't know, dude. Bro, one hit did a quarter damage to this guy.
Help! Stim!
Dude. You're telling me that's normal? One hit does a quarter damage to a boss.
This. Great, I'm floating for some reason.
Unless the game is that easy. Unless they made the game like that easy. Where one hit does like 25% damage to the boss.
He's shooting the Rancor's ass.
Here, buddy.
So much for Prince. And Purple Rain, that motherfucker. He's done.
Well, big ups, BST.
Seems ironic.
Yeah.
We're all the way down here trying to reach through the stars.
We all must do our part.
One of my all-time favorite
no matter
games.
our place.
I suppose.
It's in the top 5.
Sucks I missed the other one, right? The early one? Duelist Switch. Yeah, I missed the earlier guy because I didn't realize that you could actually open those doors with the things, so that sucks because I would have fought the other one earlier, but I don't think there's a way to go back to fight him now.
Story mode?
Just scanning.
Find something, buddy?
Rancor Prey. Prey? Just a bunch of bones.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Alright, so we did it. I guess that was all that was here, was the Rancor and the optional guy. I guess we go back now. Gotta find a way back up. I know there was a platform you could climb somewhere here. This one. Right? No? What the hell? You can't go up here? No. So how do I get back up then? Ow! I guess we don't. I guess we go down.
Cat wants attention.
Some of these enemies are quite stupid.
You're going down.
A little help, buddy. Feeling much better. Thanks.
And he can just tank this. He can just tank all this damage. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, what?
I'm taking a lot of damage from bullshit.
Oh, please.
Derek did not do a super chat. Derek does not super chat, so that's not the real Derek.
What was the
That's why
point?
they're banned.
No, what was the point, dude?
Right?
He said, right? He goes, he's not sure. He's not sure.
Big Mac did a super chat. He says,
He's
as always, I
not
want to say I appreciate your content, how much you put out, including the variety of things you do. You're the man. Thank you very
He's
much.
not sure,
Big
dude.
Mac.
He's not sure, but he probably banned him anyway. Right?
Thank you, Big Mac. Appreciate that.
What if he started? What if that was his first super chat? You know?
Do I like Mace Windu versus Palpatine
What if
fight?
he finally
That's disappointing.
decided to start
you want Mace to
supporting?
win, but he's destined to lose.
You know? And you just banned his ass like, see you later.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay then.
But Phil doesn't even think about it, you know? He's just like, oh, ban him. But think about it, Phil. Why would he, you know? Maybe it was a troll. Maybe it was a troll. But, like, that's a really dumb troll, dude. Like, that's really dumb. Like, that's not even, that's not even a troll,
We
dude.
go
He just
further
gave you,
down. There is another area down there, but
He
I
just
didn't
gave
check
you
it out. I don't know if
$2
there's anything down there, but over
and was
here I
like,
see
hey,
another
good
one of these
evening.
boss doors.
That's it.
See?
That's not even, he's not even trolling you, Phil. He's literally giving you money.
Jedi detected.
Don't you think that's weird? No, ban him. Not even a hesitation. No, bad. Sweet.
What a jerk. I only have one healing left, by the way.
One healing? Uh-oh, this isn't good. He's got one healing.
I'm hitting right now, like stuck in place.
Go. Don't get You have a heal or not?
Oh my god. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you better use that heal because your health's looking pretty low.
Ugh. What a pain.
Do you have a heal?
I have no healing left now.
Way too close.
Shit, he's got no healing. This isn't good.
There's another one.
Uh-oh.
We have 3 of those fucking things guarding this guy.
He's got no
I have
heals.
no healing right
Here we go. Yes, let's go. Give me something, baby. Give me something. Yeah, all your precious heals are gone now. What is he, running past
Is
them?
this the lift?
Oh my god,
Doesn't work.
he's...
Oh wait, maybe this is how you activate the shortcut lift.
He's cheesing,
Maybe it is.
dude.
Oh my god, there's all kinds of shit here. If this is the shortcut, we totally got to use this to
Oh.
save and then continue.
Wow. No,
Hopefully
he's...
this will get us to the save point.
Yeah, right. He's cheesing, dude. We thought so, but... The cheese strikes again.
Yep, I think so.
Sorry.
Yes, it is. So we can sit down and save.
So now he gets all his heals
Then we
back.
can go right back and continue on with those
Yep.
fights.
Get your 10 heals
Oh
back.
man,
and
this is tough.
beat the game. Great.
Rest up, skills.
Beautiful.
Excuse me. Power slam or radial push, howling push. So do power slam. And then we'll work on the others. Okay. Do I prefer Anakin versus Obi-Wan or Maul versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan? The Maul versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan was a great fight, except I don't like the end. The end's kind of lame. It was such a disappointment because you're expecting Darth Maul to be like this epic new villain that's going to be around for a while. Like everyone thought he was the new Darth Vader, and not even close. So the Koopa says, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? It is a fruit. Everyone knows that. Tomato is a delicious fruit.
Yet more of you.
Finally, the brain will be running power.
Yeah, real tough, man. Real tough. You know, just, you know, barely made it through, right, Phil?
I'm sure Zeke can
Oh, look,
decrypt this for
look,
us.
another skill point.
Here's another new one.
Another skill point. Wow.
Oh, please.
More
Shit, there's so many in
upgrades.
this room. It's annoying. I have to keep fighting all these.
More upgrades.
Oh my god, we have to keep fighting all of them. That's so lame. We have to fight so many.
What?
Because I have to get the thing to blow up the door.
Dude, you have 10 heals. Oh, you have 10 heals. What are you complaining about? This is not hard, dude. This is literally like the easiest shit ever. Look at this. Look, he's dead. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Like, what are you complaining about? Oh my god, I have to play the game. Oh my
Nice.
god.
I kicked their ass that time.
Oh my god, I had to press
All
the
right.
buttons. Oh, this is so hard, dude.
So now I do get the thing to blow this up. Where was the thing? Where was the sticky bomb thing?
I should start complaining. Oh,
That's the
yo,
shortcut
I have
back.
to press the shift button to talk, man. It really sucks. It's like really hard to do sometimes. Like I can't move my hand for some reason, and like press the button. It's really hard. Yeah, my fingers hurt. My fingers get tired from pressing the button. My fingers hurt. You know, your back's gonna hurt. You just put landscaping.
It hit me like once.
Ben Stiller, classic.
That's it. Wow, you got fucked up. Bye. Yeah, this is a crazy, like, underground dungeon of optional bosses. Crazy amounts.
This flora is fascinating. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Scientific frisson. The duelist grip. Frisson. Here's the shortcut, but then this way there's another thing. See that? There's another way this way. So where do I go? There's a thing down and up. I don't know where to go. There's multiple ways to go. Oh my god. I guess we'll go down. Ah. A challenge or an upgrade? I think it's an upgrade.
More upgrades?
It's an upgrade.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. More power. More power. That's nice. What is it? More heals or more? You do more
Dark
damage.
Mailbox says they brought back Maul for the Clone Wars.
Oh, more
and
skill
Rebels
points.
TV shows
Nice.
the main villain.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
lame
great.
though. He was such a pushover in the movie, right? So how do I? Oh, I see. Here we go.
Yeah, because not even hitting, dude. Nobody likes when it's easy for Phil. Not his detractors, not his real fans, not his trolls.
Oh, Magna Guard slide.
Nobody
Control damage
likes this
Magna
boring
Guard
shit,
droid.
dude.
Okay,
They
that's
want
new.
to see him rage. They want everybody wants to see him rage, dude.
Now we continue on.
What?
Oh no!
Trap.
You see that?
How do we get this door open? Huh. Okay. They love these traps. It didn't work for some reason. Worked that time.
You know, maybe with the exception of Derek. You know, Derek will watch anything.
data
Man.
off this
Derek
Builder
just-
data disk.
If it's Phil, Derek loves it. You know, doesn't matter what it is. Most people don't want to watch him like breeze through
Dead
shit.
Jedi. There's a dead Jedi down here.
Good for us.
What sucks is that the first guy I didn't fight now because the game didn't explain to use those throwable things to open the doors. Thank you to the people on stream who did, because I would have never figured that out.
Gruesome. You've been here a long time.
Only Ice Divinus is when will the next YouTube short be coming out? We might have another one for DSP Reacts soon. As for this channel, I don't know. We need something to kind of happen that would be a good short, right? So how do I get up there? Oh, this here? Yes. Okay. Those are throwables. Alright, cool. This is where we're going. This is where we came from, so. Hello, Seb Ishan. All of the dual lightsabers. Zoop! Zoop! What a pushover. You're completely fucked up.
Throw me a stim, BD. Do your magic, BD.
Came from in here. Anything in here? No, he was just standing in a dark room by himself. What an idiot. What a complete asshole. has been a hell of a dungeon. Favorite pierogi filling? Oh, just the typical cheese and cheese and potato.
I don't know.
Oh, look,
we couldn't
Ravis.
find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I get the feeling we were supposed to do this before we killed Ravis, right?
You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But I owe nothing.
Yeah, I feel like we were supposed to do this before you beat Ravis, because it's kind of underwhelming seeing all these cutscenes with Ravis after you've already killed him. Like, who cares, right? He's already dead.
So they were studying the growths here, as well as more research on Kobo Man. They really found this whole place.
Achievement! It's a trap.
Having to leave it all behind.
Explored the funky caverns.
Come on.
Unfound chests, stim upgrades, and video upgrades are now shown on the holomap. Whoa, we have a map upgrade where we can see all the items. Oh, that's significantly cool. We're gonna see everything on the map now. Whoa, yeah, cool, look. Unopened chest. Rumor. Unopened chest. That's awesome. Very cool. Now we have that was a humongous upgrade. No, to be able to see all that shit, that's a huge upgrade. Shortcut now unlocked. This gets us back to the beginning of the cavern. Yes, it does. Oh, look at this. We also have an. Oh my god, so many things. So many upgrades. I guess we could swim down and see what's down there, because we haven't been there yet. Yeah, apparently there's going to be a chest and other stuff. But what about this way? Because there was another way to go, right? We came through there. What's this way? Oh, this is where we came from. It looped back. Okay, so we do want to go this way then. We're going to continue. We're still going. It's not over. We're still not done with this. Casanova says, thanks for the reactions yesterday. Enjoyed it. I'm glad you did, Casanova. Thank you for submitting reactions for the show. Smuggler's Tunnels. This is new. I think there's a chest under the water, it said. Let me double check. I think there's a chest under here somewhere. And of course, we're going to get the new fish while we're here. There is a chest. Because I thought I saw on the map, the new map that now populates all this. New pants! Tactical pants! Give me those tactical pants immediately. There we go. I want a different color. Let's do the red tactical pants. There you go. Dude, we have so many fish for our aquarium now. It's crazy.
Down there for fishing.
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun.
All right, now that we've done this, we're going to go back to the story, by the way. This is like a whole 40-minute, you know, derailment of the progress of the game. We're going to go do the story now.
PewDiePie ruined YouTube.
A barbed hookfish. Great.
Well, that's what Phil said anyway.
Oh my god, we got even more. Scan.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging
Look
for
at this.
scraps?
Where are we? Where are we? Another area. I don't even know where we are. Well, we should go over here. There's more optional shit here. Look, what is this?
Bro, what is
Another
this?
optional challenge.
Why
Might
is
as well
he-
do it, right?
Why is he complaining?
This never ends. This optional content never ends.
It's bad?
Just don't give me the gun build. Anything but the gun build.
It's a
I
bad
need the gun
thing?
build. Fractured momentum? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh god. Okay. Ah! Shit!
Yeah, like why is he doing this, but he's skipping other shit? Like, I don't understand, like.
I see. Wait, what do I do? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do there? Oh my god, come on.
I mean, by all means, rage out on this for an hour, but like.
Shit, are you serious? Fucking shit balls.
Why though?
What the fuck? I think I'm supposed to turn around on that one. I do.
Oh, I'll get a short of this.
See, the other was a dead end, so you go this way. Yep. What happened? What the fuck? I got hit? What the fuck? Come on, how am I supposed to know what to do? This is so stupid. It's not giving you any direction of where to go. So you do the whole fucking thing and you gotta do it from the start because you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. No direction whatsoever. Come on. Come the fuck on. Ugh. I just really want to keep doing this beginning section over and over. It's fascinating to do the same shit over and over. I love it. It's a great use of my time. Can't do it. It was. There's one above me, but I don't know how to get to it. There's no grapple point to grab it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that high. Oh my god, this sucks. Who fucking made this with no direction whatsoever on how to do it? I just want to keep doing this endlessly for an hour. I really do. This is gonna be a really good use of my time. I totally want to beat the game, but I gotta do this. I thought it was gonna be a combat challenge that would take like 2 seconds. So they fucking put this in out of nowhere. Nothing like this before in the game at all, right?
Is this required to beat the game? Because he just said it was required to beat the game.
Why did he not grab? Are you fucking serious? He passes through it and doesn't grab it. This sucks. So boring. Is this it? Okay. Oh. Fractured momentum completed. Thank God. That was so weird. Because it made you figure out on the fly, right?
That did the trick.
Alright, look at all these skill points we have now. Holy shit. Alright, we did it. Continue on. Now wait. We can go even higher up. Oh my god, there's more above? There's even more above.
That's not moving.
God. What the fuck? No, come on! Oh my god! He won't just land. You stupid dunce. Just land. No, he has to have insane momentum and fly off the platform like a jackass. Oh. Okay, this is something new. Apparently. That we didn't do before because we couldn't do it because we couldn't go through the green door.
Yeah, I point that out all the time, Barrymore.
Right? Yeah, we're going the right way.
It's like...
Did I just go in a fucking circle? I think I did. I think this is the right way now. Yes.
Seems like he's floundering right now. Just tips at? Still at 30?
Oh!
He hasn't gotten a single tip since we last fucking checked.
Alright, well, let's meditate and level up. Let's change our lightsaber color and let's continue with the story. Alright. Amazing.
He hasn't gotten a single tip yet since we...
So let's do twin
Since
pull,
we looked.
unrelenting pull, radial push, howling push, parry push. Let's try radial push. Let's try howling push. Nice. And then I want this parry push. Right before an enemy attacks, you'll send them flying. It's a new kind of parry. Oh, wow. Let's get that. Let's get the new push parry. I need a point to do it, though. Alright, let us change our lightsaber up. And then we'll move on with the story.
What do you think? Change your style?
Yeah, this lightsabers looked like this for a while. In fact, we changed BD too. Fine. Alright, lightsaber. What's new? Edgehawk is new. No Edgehawk here, but detachment is new. Edgehawk, more Edgehawk. Almost all Edgehawk, right? Okay. The blade, I want... You guys, what color do you want? Purple? Someone said purple or red. They claim this is red, but oh, it's orange. I guess you can't do red, because that's Sith. We do magenta. We can do magenta, or we can do purple. You want to do a purple, a green saber? We already did that, right? Purple? We'll do purple. The purple saber. And then let's change it to be different colors. Make them all rubble paint solid colors. There you go. Now that's a completely different lightsaber. We can also do the blaster, but I don't use the blaster stance. Look at this thing. It's a little weird lightsaber. It's super weird now. Okay, let's go back to the story, which we got distracted from for about 45 minutes there. This keeps happening, but we keep getting great upgrades when we do it. Okay, so where was the story? We were like way high up here. See? Yeah. Okay, here it is. Summit Ridge. Back to Summit Ridge. No, you cannot change his hair color. His hair color stays the same. Darth Goldbox says, I don't think the red saber unlocks till you actually beat the game. I see. Alright, guys. Back on track. We had a crazy distraction there. Look at our saber now. Oh my god. Super purple saber.
This is it. Keep pushing. I'll cover you from the sky.
Hell?
Modded. Probably for the high altitude.
Oh shit!
Come here, BD1.
There we go. There's another one. So we're probably supposed to climb all this stuff, right? If we can. We definitely go this way. But what's over there? Do you think we can even reach this one? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's probably covered in grease, dude.
Well, we reached it. Let's see what's up it. Hopefully something optional. Arkham says don't rush the game, enjoy it. Yeah, but we have to beat it, Arkham. We have to beat the game. That's the problem. So no item.
Yeah, Arkham,
oh, yes,
where
there is
have
an
you
item.
been, dude?
Let's show this to Z.
Another data disc. We have 8 data discs to trade into Z. That was not the correct direction. Oh shit, I broke it! Ah! So I need to get one near there. There we go.
Yeah, I got the Batman.
Now we're gonna fly this guy down to those other balloons, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, we watched the video this morning.
Oh my god, look at this. This is wild.
Where he reviews Batman and Superman cereal, and he was wearing this mask during the review that he did with Panda.
Crazy Cal Kestis. You think Luke Skywalker would do this shit?
So I took
you think Han
a-
Solo would be making dookie in his pants if he tried to do this. This is all Cal Kestis special stuff right here, man. Oh, look.
Already tore through here.
I
Way to open this.
I clipped a few
without
frames
laser
from it.
Or one of those bomb things. No? Okay, we're going up. Han Slolo. That's right. As they call him in this game, Han Slolo. Anything up here before we go there? No? Wonder why you could come up here.
Yeah, clearly it's not your mask, you know, it's much cheaper. It's a much cheaper knockoff
I
than
guess we're supposed to climb over.
Batman's
Yeah,
actual mask, you know. I'm sure your mask is
Slolo.
much nicer than that. You can see the wrinkles in it, you know. Very thin.
Hey, buddy.
Definitely
Lock
not
from the other
bulletproof.
side, you
That's
son
not
of a
stopping
bitch.
any bullets, you know.
Heading up.
Still locked from the other side? So, oh, do I go now from outside? I go in, I bet. Shit. I guess we do this from the outside. Okay. Remember the Star Wars Connect game? How could I forget? I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm so happy that the Commandant is gone. And of course, there was the lightsaber battling as well. All this did is it opened the front door as a shortcut and completely destroyed the frame rate.
Yeah. Yeah, he just broke out. And was singing.
It blew up! Oh! This way. Now you can position it the way you want. There we are.
Be ready for some action. Looks like a big firefight up
Oh
there.
my goodness.
We'll manage.
Good luck.
Arkham says, man, I really wish George Lucas would come back and make good movies again, but that'll never happen. Yeah, you know, people get old and lose their touch, and George Lucas tried, and nah, I think he's done. He's happy, he sold his stuff, he's rich. He hated what they did with the recent Star Wars trilogy. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Alright, BD, let's continue. Continue the madness. Dude, the frame rate is so bad. Is there something over here?
Yeah, he's
An
always
optional
describing
area. Obviously, they
himself,
want me to
dude.
go this way. And go over there. But I'm wondering what's here. Why did you climb here? Any optional items?
Got some crazy projection he does.
Oh yeah, look. Interact.
Let's get this data disk
It was a
back.
hidden data disk. Okay. George Lucas was heavily involved in the Clone Wars show. After that, he parted ways. There you go. It just sucks that now all his shit's ruined. Like Indiana Jones too, right? Like all the last two Indiana Jones movies so bad. The Crystal Skull was terrible, and there's no way I'm seeing Dial of Destiny. Dial of fucking bullshit. Dial of diarrhea. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Liquid Duties. Oh, what a great movie.
Shout out Duty. Yeah, I can do a scat counter next stream.
One more. Motherfucker, take that shit. My better force push. Booyah! Hoya!
Probably be a good idea.
And see you in. See you in hell. No, he dodged. Fucker. There's two of them. Oh, come on. I was going to do it and he interrupted me. Dude, the frame rate is so bad here.
It's agile.
Not him. And goodbye. Yes, this new force push is outstanding. Kill all the big boys with one push. Bye-bye. I love my new force push, that's for sure. Arkham says, if I was a member for DSP Reacts, I would have sent a vid of the deepfake of George Lucas watching the trailer for Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. Oh, yeah, there was the deepfake of that. Sounds funny. Star Wars, kicking your ass in Star Wars. And goodbye. Low frame rate sucks ass, but I'm making progress. Shortcut. Skill point acquired. Shortcut.
Imperials met their match.
Yep.
Daggett's nowhere to be seen.
Well, we got a good
That goes all the way back down to the beginning.
You're at the top.
If we want to go back this way, you take this, it takes you back down to where you came from. Okay, but we don't want to do that, obviously. That's if we want to go back later. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Mike Productions just did, oh shit, just did a super chat and said, it's been a while, but I'm curious, what are your thoughts on the Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake announcement? I'm excited for it. It sounds good. I mean, anything new Metal Gear is cool.
It won't open.
And to have that game remade will be excellent. It just sucks that Kojima will not benefit from it since he doesn't work for Konami anymore.
Yeah.
I would like to see him get something out of it, and he totally won't. And that's kind of sucks. But outside of that,
I can't.
it's good.
I can't help
Just
what
interact.
kind of sounds that film makes.
Nothing. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, let's go this way. Whoa, wait a minute. What's that? There's something optional over there. How do I get to that? It looks like there's a way, see that? To launch yourself that way. So we go this way first, then we go back, and there's optional stuff to do. That's amazing. Amazing, bro. Or is it optional? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do, actually, huh? That's where we're supposed to go. The question is then, what's over here?
it's because I watch so much Phil,
Oh
dude.
god. Oh! Okay, that's bad stuff. Let's go this way.
Like he has to do something pretty crazy for me to like get a decent reaction, you know.
Hang on.
Momentum. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm all the way back here. You. Wait, where am I?
Yeah.
What's up, Green Goblin? How are you?
Oh, it's happening. I see it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I see it happening. I'm just taking it all in, you know. Absorbing it like a sponge.
Much better. Actually made it this time. Hey, look,
For
three
better or
assholes.
for worse.
Oh, look, no assholes. Thanks, Bode.
Oh no, I'm not okay. He's absolutely insane.
Hey, stop getting destroyed. Zoop! Ha ha ha! Instant kill. Nope. Anyway. Sends Echo here.
What do you want with the observatory?
Really, Dagengara. Dagengara, excuse me.
Just a pawn? Do you carry a communication device?
Yes.
Activate it now.
Only I submitted to the super chat says play Gollum. Absolutely not. I
Your
refuse.
attack here has failed and your soldiers' lives are forfeit.
I did what you asked. Let me go.
All right.
You let him go?
Yeah,
You let him
sometimes
go right off the side. Of course he did. I don't even have to watch. I know what he did.
sometimes I'm in so much disbelief.
Only Ice Infinite said play Gollum. Absolutely not, but I'll put you on the leaderboard as Oi! Only Ice Infinite. O-I-I.
I just have like no reaction at all. Like it's so much that I just
what am I gonna do here?
That I can't even do anything.
Oh shit!
Almost here. I can feel it.
Wait, why is he keep making that sound?
I feel it too. Go for the double ride, bitch. He got double pushed. Haha.
I just realized he was saying
Now
that.
wait a minute. There's this, and there's this. What's this? Oh!
You won't get away from me.
He wants to get away from you. Take your ass out. So where do I want to put this platform?
Wait, Paloy.
Why do I want this platform? Oh shit! I pressed.
Yo, big ups, BST.
Can you do more than one?
No. I should be
No.
saying that.
As soon as you pick up the next one.
No fucking way.
the first
You
one
know that,
disappears.
man.
I feel like there's something out there, right? I feel like there's something out there to grab onto or do, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I used to be in a lot of punk bands. So,
Yeah, I saw an icon behind me too.
like, early 2000s.
I don't see it. There it is, there it is. What is it? No, it's just that again. That's not it. Not sure. Really? Really saying there's a hidden stim? We're up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta get it. We have to bounce back.
Yeah, White Paloy was... They were good. What was my favorite? I think my favorite song was like...
Wow. A health stim. Now that's awesome. Now I have 11.
11?
Sweet.
You got another health? Dude, come on. Boot down the door.
Casanova wants me to play Diablo. Says
We're gonna boot down the door.
You don't realize that's what's probably gonna happen in Diablo.
I remember
Diablo is really not gonna be.
That's all I remember
feel
from that
good
song.
fare for daytime streams. It's gonna be a game that's grindy. It's gonna have a lot of opportunity for
I remember
interaction.
the melody, though.
I really
Boot
don't
down
see
the
us
door.
playing Zelda and Diablo at the same time. I just don't see it working.
Pathetic.
Nuclear waste, yeah. I think Toxic Narcotic was my favorite punk band from back in the day.
Fancy moves.
I saw them like once at CB's basement.
That's not what I did. I pressed right bumper Y and it just gave me Y.
I can't believe he's got so many heals now, dude. 11? That's crazy.
Fancy moves.
That was good to give me a free hit. I actually really like that.
What? They're gonna stop me. Let me go.
What the hell was that? You couldn't hit him.
Can't block this, bitch.
Oh, he's He slaughtered him. Bro, this game is so easy, dude.
He blocked. He fucking blocked.
This game is so cheese.
He's throwing everything he has in his home.
I don't like it.
This game's so easy, dude.
I want to get the shortcut open here.
Circling back. See you soon.
There we go.
I know when a game's easy because
Yes, Casanova, you're absolutely correct. He says, man, there's so many games coming out back to back now. Right, and that's the problem is this month has been packed, next month is packed, everything all together. In the first 3 months of the year, there was only literally one good game a month. That pacing is terrible, and it makes it just really hard to play everything.
if Phil has no issue, it's got to be dead easy.
Whoop, whoop. Here we said, whoop, whoop. This way? It looks like that way.
There's our man.
Yep.
It's funny because he's
Just
still
make sure there's nothing
complaining
right
though.
here.
He's still complaining about everything. I have to do an optional.
Nope, doors
I have to
left
do an
from the
optional,
different side,
boss.
so-
Way around.
What
Don't know how
the
to do that.
fuck?
We're certainly not going down there. There's apparently another area I can't access yet. Look, yeah. There's an area I can't get access to yet.
Listen to him.
It says over here there's something. Did you see that green?
There's a problem with everything, dude. I have to walk? Oh, fuck me.
I guess we just keep going. Okay.
I had to breathe? Jesus Christ.
Platform across the whole dang thing.
Yeah, he even preempted the food by saying like, Cat made this one, so it might not be good.
Who broke this goddamn thing?
He said that. He said that during the Street Fighter thing. I was like, wow.
Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
You gonna join us now?
That is nice,
Got a whole
Phil.
swarm of them up ahead.
Big ups.
You ready for this, brother?
Let's get that compass.
Imps have just about cleaned out of here, huh?
They underestimated the Bedlam Raiders.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalor.
Over my dead body.
So how do we get up there? We obviously want to go up there, but how are we gonna get
Yeah.
that kind of height? There's nothing.
That needs to be a short. I'll make that into a short.
I don't see anything here that we can do. Right? There's nothing on the ship. If I just jump, there's no way they're gonna let me grab that. What am I doing?
No, it was the
How the
it
hell
was
do I
the
get up
one
there?
after the fish balls. Whatever was after that, I can't even remember.
Do I do this again, maybe? I do.
When it goes up. Coming, strappers?
Chicken Bowsy. It was like raw or something. I don't know. I gotta
This
rewatch
work?
it. Well, that part, not the whole thing, obviously.
Okay, now it worked.
Man,
What's up,
look
Jade?
at this place.
Jade, we're making good progress today, just so you know.
Yeah,
we're making enough
before the
progress we can
milkshake.
beat it on pace like we want to this week. These dungeons are insanely long, right? Like super duper long. Oh my god.
This is the army.
Bro, he
that
still
ended
hasn't
the
gotten a
mighty
single tip.
Jedi order. Kill him.
Well, after the 30.
Just look at this tech. You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Yeah?
Her favorite is this black market scanner I took off a HUD enforcer. What a mess of a father I've been.
Nobody's perfect.
You like bake the dumplings or something?
You're fighting to give her a better
Yeah, really
life.
smart.
You're right. All of this.
Alright, here we go. The glove box is doing good so far.
Too late. Dagon gets off planet with the compass.
He flies out of here and we never see him again.
Yeah, including the 20. Yeah.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
Shitty fuck!
Huh?
Where are all the raiders?
I don't like the
Save
look of
point.
this.
You can upgrade. Oh my goodness.
Let's stop here.
This is so incredibly long. There's so much stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. All right. Level up again. So currently we're going to do a parry push, meaning when someone goes to attack me, I can push and it parries them, like knocks them back. See that? Okay. Damn, that's cool. Knock them all on their butts. 90 more for twin pull and unrelenting pull. We already have unrelenting push, which is excellent. Okay. Rest. And it's just crazy because look, you're supposed to go there, but then what's over here? There's so much in this game. What's over here then? Is this just scenery? I guess so. It's just supposed to be like a view, right? Like a crazy view.
Yeah, I'm sure Ryan's family is fearing for their lives right now.
We're nearly at the top.
No going back now.
Holy crap. All right. So we will continue here with a terrible frame rate.
You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
All right, let's do this.
Wow, what's gonna happen? What happens when we push it? I guess a bunch of enemies are gonna come out or something? I guess we're about to find out. Alright! Alright, yes, Jade, the lightsaber is purple. We changed it.
Unrecorded bag.
It's time for our break, guys. This will be about a 15-minute break. When we come back, there'll be another hour of Jedi Survivor as we continue for progress. We made good progress so far in the story. Let's keep going. But guys, I'll be honest, it would be great if we get some support today outside of Super Chats, because we did have a good amount of Super Chats today, but outside of that, everything else has been pretty slow. Even likes, we haven't even hit 100 likes yet. Alright, so during this break, anything is appreciated. If we come back, it would be great if we could hit at least a tier 1 tips goal today. Let's go on break. I'll be back at 15. See you then. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack. It just fills with money just flying in there. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis. He got that. Money kinesis. He got that. Hypnosis. He got that. Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit hypnosis. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
This time from Wendy's, who we haven't actually checked in with Wendy's in a while. It's been a while since they've had something new for us to check out. And this time, I think they're catching on with this current trend of everyone putting out spicy chicken sandwiches, because recently we've checked out other fast food places that have had them, and you're going to see many similarities between those places and what Wendy's is offering. So theirs is called the Jalapeno Fresco Spicy Chicken Sandwich, and let's take a look at it. It looks quite different from the ones from other places we've gotten. This is a custom bun only for this sandwich. It is a red jalapeno bun. So apparently baked into the bun itself, there are jalapeno peppers that are spicy. On the sandwich, you've got a ghost pepper. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we've talked about recently,
Yo, big
the new
ups for a
fad
minute,
in
man.
fast food is the ghost pepper. So ghost pepper sauce with minced jalapenos on the top of the sandwich. Those are minced green jalapenos. A couple pieces of onion. Under that, you've got a slice of Colby Jack cheese. It's a combination of Colby and Monterey Jack cheeses, excuse me. And then underneath that is a standard spicy chicken breast from the standard spicy chicken sandwich. So basically, it's the spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's kicked up a huge notch with several different kinds of peppery, heat ingredients. Now, I am not a person who typically would get a spicy sandwich, but for the sake of DSP tries, I've done it. I'm going to let you know, typically I do like Wendy's regular spicy chicken sandwich. I think it's a good spice to the meat. I'm curious to see how all these additional ingredients are going to be. I can tell you, first thing, it is very aromatic. I'm smelling a lot of the pepper coming off of this thing towards me. Now, it's not like, oh my God, my nostrils are singed or anything, but I can definitely smell it, so that's a good thing. All right, it's a good starting sign, at least. So let's take a look. Let's see what it's like. This is going to be an interesting one. So as I pick it up, you can see the chicken is so big it actually overlaps the bun. So that's a good sign, right? Huge piece of chicken. There's some other chicken sandwiches that I've had
That's a good sign,
recently.
dude. That's a good sign.
So what I want to do is kind of get a bite that's going to get everything in one bite. The sauce, the cheese, the peppers. Right here, maybe an angled bite might do it.
An angled,
so I'm going to go right here. Here we go.
An angled bite? Okay. What's an angled bite look like? Was that angled? That looks straight on. It looked like a straight on bite, not an angled bite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The cheese all over my face. So, initially there's a little bit of kick. I can tell you right now, the aftertaste, ooh, I'm starting to get spice now, man, on my tongue and my mouth. And that's the ghost pepper, I can tell. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't do anything more than like a jalapeno.
Very cheesy. In fact, it's probably one of the cheesier sandwiches that I've had. The sauce, the ghost pepper sauce has cheese, the melted cheese, everything's very cheesy, so it's like a hot cheese sandwich with a lot of heat to it.
I agree 1 minute, man.
Take another bite?
He should just, he was happier before. He should just go back to doing shit like this, but he can't now. He's gone full e-beggar, you know? There's no going back now. These days are over.
That bite had a little bit less of the sauce. Ooh. Oh, but it's still hot on the way down. Man, it is a spicy sandwich. This is actually quite surprising to me, because for years these fast food places have been saying hot, spicy, and it's always mild because they're afraid. This is actually pretty spicy. If you eat this fast, you could have significant burning in your throat. And I would even say, I can't eat, if I didn't have this with me, I couldn't eat this
Yeah, because
sandwich.
he's such an idiot.
But it's good.
That's why it's entertaining, because he's a fucking idiot,
good.
dude.
And a direct comparison that I can make recently,
But I agree,
I ate
it's
the Jack in the Box
more
raisin
entertaining,
chicken
yeah.
sandwich. I'm actually going to say this is a little better, because number one, the chicken's bigger. Number two, a special bun. That's really cool to have a specialty bun with,
and he's disgusting.
some kind of flavoring
It's
to
absolutely
it.
disgusting.
And the cheesiness.
Dude.
I like the cheesiness. Now, if you don't like the cheesiness, you're probably not going to like the sandwich. If you're just looking for heat and no cheese, avoid this. But I like the combination and the fact there's so many unique ingredients that you can only get on the sandwich in it. I like that. So I'll take one more bite and then I'll give you my rating here. Oh. Well, we just saw one problem. Because the pepper pieces are chopped instead of whole jalapeno pepper rings like they would typically put, as you can see, look, they're starting to come off the sandwich.
Oh, and jalapenos? Okay.
So that could be a little annoying. Look, it's even starting to drip. I'm sure as I eat, as more and more is going to pile off of this thing. So, final summary. If you like spicy food, you're going to like this. If you like cheesy food, you're going to like this. If you don't like that combination, you won't, because there is a strong cheese flavor to it. It's got a great kick.
Oh, I heard him
It's the spiciest thing I've
swallow.
ever had from
Holy
Wendy's
shit.
before.
How did I hear that?
And it's a lot of food, too.
How did I just
it's
hear
a
him
heavy giant
swallow?
sandwich with the size of the spicy chicken breast they put on it. It's a good combination of flavors. I like it. It's going for roughly, I think it's just under $5. And it's a good price for that because it's a hefty sandwich, unlike some other ones we've tried recently that were really small. This is really good. But I strongly recommend...
It was a hard swallow, dude.
Having some kind of a refreshing beverage
shit.
next to you, because if not, you get that afterburn. in your throat that might kill you. I'm going to give this sandwich, surprisingly enough, a 4.5 out of 5. I actually think it's a unique offering from a fast food place that if you're looking for something spicy,
high marks.
It's a different take on the chicken sandwich. And it's a lot of unique, the reason really primarily the unique ingredients. Look at all the unique ingredients you can only get on this sandwich and not any other sandwich. That's what I like about it. So 4.5 out of 5 for the Wendy's jalapeno fresco spicy chicken sandwich. Pretty good. That's it for DSP Tries It. I'm going to try to finish this with my drink next to me very carefully. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Whew.
Hey, that's pretty cool. So not feeling any positivity. I need to all the money. Yeah, that's about right.
Yes, doesn't work though. Gotta put batteries in it. So it's 9 p.m. everyone. Yeah, that's right. We did one vlog earlier today, and now it's freaking 9 p.m. The movers came around, I want to say around 6:30. Took them about 2 hours to get everything in here, okay? The place is a huge mess. We're going to be unpacking for days. Just take a look at the living room. And that's just the living room. Every room looks like that, if not worse, okay? And unfortunately, it didn't go as I would have liked. Here's what happened. So they show up, and there's a guy driving the van who quite obviously is Polish, because he's very heavy accent, looks Polish, you know, speaks almost Polish. You heard him speaking.
I'm not familiar with the Polish people because of where I come from. There's no Polish.
He was speaking Polish on the phone to
Good
someone,
on-
to his
good-
operator.
good
I
on
think
you.
The whole
Good on you, Panda.
company that we've been dealing with is all like Polish owned.
Don't give in to the bigotry.
Anyway, he's got two guys with him who come in a separate pickup truck who are not. They're very much American. One white guy and one black guy. And they're
What?
helping. They're basically like, listen, we don't work. We don't work for the company. We're just contracted.
Why does it matter what their
help
skin color
with the
is?
move. We're helping him today.
What does it matter if they're
So
Polish?
they get everything in, which was good. They got everything in fast. It was about an hour and a half, I want to say, and everything was in. But then the two guys are like, all right, we're leaving. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. My bed, you got to assemble my bed. There's all this other stuff that you guys disassembled back in Connecticut that you said you were going to reassemble. That was part of the deal. To which the guy goes, well, I'm not contracted to do that. We were only supposed to be here for moving stuff, and that's it. So I don't understand where this is coming from. And then the Polish guy says, no, you don't understand. You were contracted to work a certain amount of time, and you didn't do it yet. And the guy's like, yes, we did. We actually worked longer than we promised you we were going to work. So literally in the middle of the street, I'm not even kidding you, right here out in the middle of the street, they were having a labor dispute in the middle of my street.
Imagine like being this is your husband, and like I wonder at what point she was like, like what point they like moved in and she was just like, damn, I fucked up. Like which rant was it? Like which rant was she listening to where she was just like, I made a mistake. I gotta get out of here. Oh man. Yeah, that's your man's. That's your husband. That's insane. Or was your man's.
And I was like, these two guys are going to start fighting in the middle of the street. Unbelievable, right? So the issue was that the Polish guy didn't have any tools. So if these other two guys left, no one could assemble my bed. And obviously, I can't do it. I don't have the tools for it. And I don't know how to do it, nor can I do it because of my back. So we almost had a disaster today.
Yeah, you're a real man.
Luckily, I pulled the guy aside, the guy who was independently contracted, and I said, listen, I got a little gig on YouTube that, about 300 million views in a few years, and I'm going to give you guys a nice shout out if you stick around and you help me out. And he said, okay, fair enough. I gave him some water. He was pleased after that. He went and he put the bed together. So we'll show you the upstairs when we get to the upstairs.
So
right now, I'm not going to even give him the plug yet. I want to kind of do it later because I don't want people to, already people will start. But he is a nice guy. His name's Mike.
Shout out Mike, dude.
Mike Clark. And I'll give out his information later. Don't want to do it now simply because
dox
we're in
him,
the middle of stuff.
Dox him later.
But anyway,
dox him
yes,
later.
So luckily,
yeah, that'd be better.
G Fuel everywhere.
Yeah, it's on my energy drinks. So luckily, we did get the bed assembled, but nothing else is assembled. So my TV stand for my office, my desk for my office, the TV. I don't think any of that stuff's assembled because they didn't have tools. So I think I'm going to have to do that all myself, probably tonight or tomorrow. And I obviously can't do any work until that stuff's assembled. I also have no idea what condition any of my equipment's in. I haven't seen it yet. It's all upstairs. So I guess we'll see you later. But anyway, that's just a quick vlog update. It's 9 p.m. We're just starting the unpacking. What a hell of a night this is going to end up being.
Imagine that. Imagine that. One of the most hated people on the internet just meet some random dude who's like, "Yo, I'll give you a shout out. I'll give out all your personal information on my channel." Yeah, I wonder how it worked out for old Clark.
All right, it is dinner time on Tuesday, June 24th, and we are at Bai Tong Thai, located just outside our local mall. I'm not sure if technically what city it's in, but you can look it up. And is it Kent or is it?
Tukwila.
Oh, Tukwila. Okay, in Tukwila, Washington. And as you can see, we have been craving Thai food ever since we had it back in April in the hotel that we stayed at during our Seattle trip. So,
Thai iced tea.
Yeah, we got our Thai tea, Thai iced tea like we got last time in the hotel. We've got, she had some kind of, what is it?
Pad CU.
Pad
Something like
CU.
that. Beef version, level 3 spice, which by the way, some of these bites are pretty freaking spicy.
Yeah, there you go, with noodles and beef. And I got the Pad Thai Grill, which is a New York flank steak. Not thinly sliced, but sliced, cooked with all kinds of special herbs, spices. You got broccoli, carrots, basil, and garlic, and bell peppers. So I would love to sit here and talk to you about it all night, but I'm going to dig in because this looks freaking delicious. It smells great, so very good.
I think this one is cringe, maybe.
Hello everybody, DSP and Panda Lee here. And welcome to the Week 3 drawing and the Week 2 announcement of the winner for the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway of 2013. Now, for those of you who haven't been following along, this week the game was Metro Last Light for the Xbox 360. And I'll be honest, I'm surprised. I mean, we had 226 entries, which is a lot, but at the same time, I thought for game, there would be more entries. In fact, we had more entries last week for the Deus Ex Collector's Edition content rather than just for the whole game of Metro Last Light. So I don't know if people aren't aware of it. I mean, there were over 3,000 people watched the video last week. I'm surprised that more of them didn't enter, or maybe they're holding out for what they really want, because they know if they win something, they're not eligible to be entering into the future contest. So I'm not sure. So right now, live, we're going to pick the winner of Metro Last Light. Then we're going to pick the game and or Collector's Edition content that's going to be eligible for this week, okay?
My hat.
Now, just to clarify, if you haven't watched any of the videos up to now, how do you enter? All
empty
you literally
cases?
need to do is go to the description of this video. There's going to be a link right there. You click on it. It's going to send you straight to my forums. You can post up in a thread. And all you need to do is post up once in the thread. Because do not post up multiple times. That will make you ineligible. Because it's basically gaming the system. And you're done. And what we're going to see right now, we're going to use a random number generator to pick the winner for this week. We're going to do the same thing next week in a week's time. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it live here. Go ahead and pick up the camera. I'm used to. I'm going to go right over here to random.org. As you can see, first of all, here is the thread. We had 227 replies, but the first post is mine. Okay, that's week 2. As you can see, week 3 is already created. We're going to head to random.org. So between the numbers 2 and 227, who is the lucky winner of week 2, Metro Last Light? Number 204. Let's see who that is. This is 221, 201, 202, 203. The winner is number 204, posted up on the 17th of October, Rabid Infection. He says, I would love to play this game even though I never played the first one. Well, Rabid Infection, you will be playing this game because you are the lucky winner of Metro Last Light on the Xbox 360. Congratulations. I will be sending you a PM here on the website. And if you could please let me know, obviously, if you'd like me to sign the game, sign some business cards, anything like that when I send it to you. No promises on when I'm going to get that out. But the good news is the winner of last week's Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway, his prize, which was the Deus Ex Human Revolution Collector's Edition content, was mailed this week. So he should be getting it within a week or so. Okay? Alright, so congratulations to Rabid Infection. So that's it for week 2, but now let's move into week 3, and let's see what our giveaway is going to be for week 3. What will we be giving away? All right. Mixing them up good? All right. Week 3. Shuffling them about. All right.
No, don't get that one.
You know they're going to blame you now if something gets wrong. No, I'm just going to do this because I don't want her to take the blame if it ends up being shitty.
And if it is shitty, it's your fault.
It's my fault. All right, so this week we are going... Uh-oh.
Is it shitty?
No, this is the doozy. This is the one that I think people are probably going to fight over the most. I'm not even kidding.
Great, so you're responsible for mass murder.
Ladies and gentlemen, this week we will be giving away Dark Freaking Souls. Now, keep in mind, I want to clarify, this is not the game. The game I actually traded in several months ago. This is going to be, I'll show you what it's going to be, because it's actually really neat.
What do you mean, Phil?
Just got to find it over here.
Wait, is it? It's not the game? What is it?
It's the
Phil, what is it?
giant-ass tin that they sold the game with, okay?
What? Wait, it's not.
So Dark Souls...
It's not the game?
Actually, it's this slip case. It's a tin.
I can't get absolution.
And inside, there's actually a card here. And this card has a code on the back that I'm not going to show you. And it says, redeem this online to get original soundtrack, behind-the-scenes videos, and a mini strategy guide for the game. So basically, it's the soundtrack and some extras for the game. Okay. You also get the Dark Souls art book, okay? Which, obviously, look, there's some prime places I could sign that for you if you wanted me to. All the artwork of the game design for the game. This is good. This is great because, obviously, this is a game that will live in infamy when it comes to my playthrough of it. You know, I played it, I made an honest college try to beat the game by my own. I couldn't do it. I was too annoyed by the game. Came back 2 years later and on live stream, you know, cooperatively with other fans and viewers, went through it and did finally beat it. Of course, there's always the whiners who are going to complain about the way that I did it. Whatever. The bottom line is, I'm giving this away this week. So this is, I really feel this is going to be a big one. Like, as soon as people watch this video, they're probably going to be rushing over to the forums to start entering. But the bottom line is, your chances are very good for winning. Like I said, these past 2 weeks, we haven't even, I think, gone above 250 entries. So you have a very good chance of winning the Dark Souls content, obviously, if you enter. Now, again, the winner, I could probably sign it right there. There's a lot of places to sign it, and I will ship this worldwide. I don't care where you live, I will ship this to you worldwide, all right? So get your butts over to the forums, start entering.
Here, complimentary DNA.
For Dark Souls, there you go. And again, congratulations to Rabid Infection, who won Metro Last Light. And that's it. We will continue on with the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway over the next...
Complimentary DNA for him, too.
Over the next several months. As I told you, there's basically 10 weeks where I'm giving stuff away. There's also some codes for games that I'm going to be giving away during my live streaming. And it could be at any time during my live streaming that I'll just choose to give a game away, okay? So you definitely want to tune into my live streams over the next several weeks.
What is up, everyone, here on the King of Hate Vlogs? How you doing? Darkside Phil here to announce a major change, okay? For those of you who don't know the history of this channel, it's been around for a very long time. I used to have one channel on YouTube way back in the day when I started in 2008 called Darkside Phil, and that channel ran for about 2.5 to 3 years, but eventually I had to shut it down due to false copyright claims. At the time that channel shut down, a lot of people had kind of complained that there was too much content on it at one time. So I tried to diversify myself and basically split up my content so that I have a channel for game playthroughs, a channel for Street Fighter content, and a channel for vlogging. That's what the purpose of this channel was many, many years ago. Over the years, my content creation style has changed many. If you like the content that I do on this channel, whether it be as simple as a super chat, a like, a tip, anything, it would be great if we could at least hit the tier 1 tip skull today. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Low frame rate.
Let's do it, Phil.
One for me. Kind of in the chair.
Eliminate the Jedi. Eliminate the Jedi.
Fight coming. You ready, brother?
Eliminate the Jedi, eliminate the Jedi. ED's hacking.
Yo, big up Tattoo Jesus. Yeah. You almost didn't know it was a different recording.
They're onto us.
There's more? Are there more?
What's that, bud?
What's weird is that this guy is still under my command, even though there's no other enemies.
Think you can jumpstart
Which
that
isn't
thing,
supposed
BB?
to happen, right?
Got your back, brother.
Oh, you fucker. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, Jesus, look at my health. I wanted to lift, instead he did the parry, which makes no sense. I'm holding right bumper. There you go. That worked very well. They were stuck in the air and got pinballed, and that was really cool. You can't open the door they came out of? That's stupid.
Yeah, even he's
doesn't
like,
work.
even he's like, this shit is easy.
All right, what do we do? Do we do this again?
That's what he wants, though. He wants it to be easy. It gets him through the game faster. It gets him. I don't know.
I guess we found the party.
It's just weird that like the way he does this shit is just like
beautiful.
Like, I don't know why he feels like he needs to rush through the game. Like, it has to do something with like he doesn't think he's gonna make enough money on it. He thinks people are gonna lose interest and they're not gonna give him more money. I mean, it's all about money, but like, I don't know.
Damn, in that range, huh?
I need help.
Ow.
Oh yeah, he wants to be able to make money off the new games, because if he doesn't play them when they come out, he won't make as much money if he plays them too late. Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
Good, you lift them up, slam them down, and you're able to get a hit afterward for big damage as a follow-up. Yeesh.
What do you think you're doing with that thing? Jedi stuff. Don't worry about it.
Show off.
If we gotta use that to platform somewhere?
But then he says shit like, "Oh, I don't play the hot games." Like, but yes, you do.
This way? Are we tossing it out here? Maybe
Yes,
we
you
are.
do.
We're tossing it outside.
You do play the hot games.
And then bouncing somewhere else? Maybe? That door is locked and does not open. Oh, let's
Yeah,
see.
he knows that. He knows that. He knows he's gonna rage out for Street Fighter, and then he's gonna
That's
make
what
a
we gotta do, because this all looks like where we came from.
he's gonna make a bunch of money.
So we must have to throw the thing outside, right? Right?
I mean, that's gonna wear out quick.
No one's
though.
talking to me at all. People are ignoring me. It's like I'm not here. That's
And,
great.
and that's what happens every time. You know, he rages out in the beginning. You know, makes some money, and then it dies out. Like, and then that's why he has
Pass
to.
right through.
That's why he has to switch games again. Oh, switch again. Now I'm gonna rage out again. Now I'm gonna.
It's no good.
Oh, now it dies out. Oh, switch games. Now I gotta rage out again. Make
Jackson, I'm
some
talking
money.
to you. What are you? What are you saying? What's going on,
And
Jax? How
over
you
and
doing?
over and over
What's going
again.
on? I pressed left fucking trigger. Here we are. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, he is hoping that Jack's Raxor is coming back.
Oh, there's an upgrade up there. Shit, how do I get that high? Shit, how do I get that high? I was supposed to do another double jump, wasn't I?
Dude,
you can't do a double jump, but you could do a jump and air dash.
I remember when
Dude,
Jack...
it's so fucking... The controller's so bad.
I remember when Jax left. And
Nice, I got it.
Phil was like actually like begging like...
Oh, let's see here. Still the Google says, do you think the game would be better if BioWare made it and there's a light side, dark side dialogue mechanic? That'd be neat.
He was begging Jax, like literally, like Jax.
Neat if you're not just
Jax wasn't
you're not
even
just good.
in the stream.
You have the ability to do things,
and he'd be like talking
in a very
to Jax
forceful way that are bad, considered bad. Yeah, why not?
Like, oh, if you want to, you know, if you wanted to come back and
so
support, you know, another game, that'd be cool.
But
I shit you not, he said that
I thought
once,
that's where we
dude.
go for the story, and I guess I was wrong. That was just for an optional upgrade.
It was funny.
Where are we going? Where are we actually going for the story?
Support a different game.
Just Gaming says, I'm doing well. I'm playing some trash Modern Warfare 2 and a Call of Duty. As a Call of Duty fanboy, I can't stop playing it. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. You know, I'm the same way with Street Fighter. Over the years, I kept playing it even when it wasn't necessarily the best, just because I wanted to keep playing Street Fighter. So I hear you there.
Yeah, it's beyond sad, dude.
They want me to keep climbing. How? Like, where do I go to keep climbing? I'm seeing something green. Do you see that? Green means where you need to go.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's real bad today. $30 so far.
Right? And it says...
We got like less than an hour left, basically.
No, it says it's above me? It's above me. Do you see that? What is that? A grapple point? There's a grapple point somewhere? What the fuck are they talking about? There's no grapple point. All there is this. Right?
Yeah, that's a lot of money, dude. Like,
I'm confused. I'm not sure what they're telling me to do here. Unless I literally have to do this again. Do I rotate this again?
Change the angle.
That didn't do anything. Okay.
Expensive toys, huh? Those are public scientists had a
Got it. This is where we're supposed to go. I see. Casanova says, Naughty Dog's not what they used to be. Neil Druckmann should leave. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Neil Druckmann is the super ultra praised by the gaming media. There's absolutely no way he's ever going to leave Naughty Dog. He'll be there forever. He'll be there for life.
Faded.
Druckmann for life. Just get used to it. So there's nothing over there. We gotta go this way.
Foam stars forever. Foam stars for life.
We can't be stopped now, because it's Druckmann for life. We like liberal plot lines. We like liberal plot lines. They're not going to change now, because it's Druckmann for life. There you go. Anyway.
He did not just remix Bad Boys, dude.
Shortcut? This is a shortcut, apparently.
This is Druckmann for life.
It is? Where are we?
See, that's the kind of shit that'll get a reaction out of me.
Now I'm getting real confused, because I don't even know where we are right now.
What?
How is this a shortcut? Who's that saying I summon strength? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's shortable. Yeah.
What is
Druckmann
this?
for life, dude.
I'm not liking this.
You found something optional.
Yeah, nobody wants to see the shit gameplay. They want to see the funny moments. They want to see the silly fucking idiot. Dance around like
Stun the Volt. I got a combo.
Dance around like a clown. That's why he wears a silly hat and vest, and that's all they want to see, dude. I don't care about this shit gameplay.
I need help. Whoop. That hurt. Double lift. Oh shit, I couldn't see. Lift. Dude, the double lift is insane. Zoop. Zoop. Damn. That was a cool double boss fight, and it was optional and hidden. I don't know why the guys were fighting each other. I think one was a bounty hunter, one was like a Jedi or something. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's what made him popular, right?
That was pretty cool, right?
This is how you don't
The double
play?
lift is so good. I'm lifting double bosses and slamming them together. So I got a skill point for fighting those guys, and the frame rate's terrible. That's my reward, is a bad frame rate. David Smith says, you should have a singing channel. I should. You want a singing channel? I don't know about that.
See?
I don't really have a, a great voice for a singing
That's
channel.
all they want to see. That's all they want to see, Phil. They want to see the clown. They want to see the clown, dude.
Oh,
That's all
it's
they
a
want.
shortcut that we. Okay, let's get our health back and let's
Bro,
upgrade.
you're singing.
Then we'll go back where we came.
Dude, a singing channel
Sounds good.
would do better than a gameplay channel. I'm not even joking.
All right, let's rest
not
up.
even
Let's
joking,
level
dude.
up. And I believe we have hit 100 likes, so I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. I didn't realize we'd hit that. You guys didn't say nothing, right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so hell
So we
bent
got the
on
double lift,
on being
the
a
double parry,
a professional
double slam.
gamer.
Now we're gonna do the double pull.
Like nobody wants to see it. Nobody cares.
Press Y and hold. It grabs 2 targets at once. Look at that.
And he hates it.
Oh my god.
There's no reason for him to even play games at all, dude.
What's funny is I didn't even know.
He's so dumb.
Well, holding enemy with pull, press Y. So you pull left trigger to grab one, then Y to grab a second. Then maybe you could push them both back. Maybe you could push them both off the cliff once you get this. Oh, this is 3. So hold left trigger to affect the largest and most force-resistant enemies. So you could actually pull giant enemies now with that. All right. Then that skill tree will be done, right?
Yeah, and that would.
You know, I probably should have put it into this.
And that would
I'm gonna do this right now. Reduces the time required to heal. Why didn't I do that before? Right?
That would suit him.
I forgot all about this earlier.
That would suit him way
This
better
one,
than
his stim canisters
gaming.
from force meter. Oh shit, that's good, right?
Because he is a clown,
Wow.
so he should do clown shit.
I never did single or double bladed. I never bothered.
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
imagine
I
TikTok.
always just did dual wielding cross guard.
Yeah.
The blaster I never liked either.
All the mouth drooling morons.
Okay.
He could.
Let's do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys.
He could
Thank
appeal
you for the
to.
likes today.
He could appeal to
Sorry I didn't have this set
so
up
many
because,
mouth drooling morons on TikTok, dude.
I did the podcast earlier.
He'd
but
be a god.
Like I said, when I'm playing
He'd
the
be a
Star Wars game
fucking
right now,
god,
I
dude.
realize I'm not getting a lot of attention or support, and it's okay. I get it. I've been playing this for a long time. People just want it over. I hear ya. All right, time for a celebratory bubble blow from the Blue Force Bubble Gun.
See?
Sounds like a plan.
Phil, this video could probably make you thousands on
yes.
on TikTok.
A sea of bubbles. How nice. Damn, that was a lot of bubbles. They went over to the air conditioner, actually, even though I don't have it on. I just have the fan on today. All right, a sea of bubbles for you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Any other support for the rest of the stream would be greatly appreciated, guys. Thanks in advance. But let's continue.
Somebody does that, right? Somebody has to do that. Are there fake?
The wrong way.
Are there fake Phil TikToks? I don't even know. 'Cause I
The frame
don't.
rate is really bad.
There has to be.
It's getting worse too.
Because I know there's Cobra.
All right, so now what?
I know there's
we go back to where we came, right?
Cobra
To the side.
ones, you know, and
Continue to climb the platform.
and Wings too, right? Wings had the whole thing where like somebody pretended to be him
That was a
on,
pretty cool optional double boss fight. I actually really enjoyed
on
that.
TikTok and was like threatening
Find
and
two
like was
assholes
like
just fighting each
threatening
other for no
people
reason.
or something. And then the
The
cops
observation deck. This has got to be the finale coming up, right?
got involved or whatever. I don't know.
Forward and attack.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Lift. Oh, they're all dead. Are you serious? One of them had a grenade, and the grenade killed them all.
I don't know, dude. I don't go on TikTok, so I wouldn't. There probably is though.
I can't do it. I'm trying to do group lift because they're shooting. Their shots are basically canceling my lift. There we go. Holy shit! Nice! Triple kill? No, double. Oh, almost a double kill. Now that's gonna be get off there. Okay, that's much better. Much better.
Close.
Good shit. Look at the view.
I'm ready. How about you, BD?
The gorgeous view.
Yeah, he eats rockets all the time.
It's a gorgeous view. Oh.
He eats rockets all the time in this game, dude.
Lifting everyone, slamming everyone, pushing everyone. We're now at the Grand Oculus.
He doesn't take damage in this. It's kind of weird, huh? I wonder why.
This guy again? Is he seriously gonna be Dungan again? We gotta fight him again?
I will not return. Seek me out. Or go to Tananor.
Yeah.
That is yours to decide.
That's no good, dude.
I guess he got the message a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalor was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Ravis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there?
It's true.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure!
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us.
We just need a boss that has like a gimmick that Phil just can't figure out, you know?
Trained in the Force at my temple.
You know,
when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse
I don't have high hopes.
He wants to take over the galaxy now.
We've already got an emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl.
Yeah, or like Rykart. Like Rykart in
Put you down.
Elden Ring.
Dreams you cling to? Enough! Tanalor beckons.
That didn't work. What? How do you hit me from behind?
Well, it's not.
Can't do it with the Force. It doesn't work.
It's not looking too good right now
You're
because
still chained by the past.
he's got 10 heals right now. So
If we are great.
Wait, oh! A force arm? He has a force arm.
I will grant you only death.
okay, let's go. Let's go. New form. This isn't even his final form, Phil. Oh. Ooh.
I fucking missed. He's moving bubbles.
Oh, he's almost.
He has fucking bubbles? Wait a minute, I just blew bubbles. This fucker has bubbles in the game?
Your demise.
I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed. How embarrassing.
Well, he doesn't do much damage to Phil. He doesn't really do much damage to Phil.
You missed. Oh, you missed that. Ow. You laughing? Fuck your bubbles. Oh shit.
What the Order was too weak to do.
X.
And for that she betrayed me.
Okay, nice hits, nice hits.
Oh, up the ass. Lightsaber up the ass in slow-mo.
We're at 8. 8 heals.
You will not stop me.
Oh shit, that's not good.
How pathetic.
Why didn't he just kill him when he could? He had him with the Force, right? Snap his neck. Whoa! See, once again, why don't you kill him here? What are you doing? This guy likes to toy with his food, basically, right? You don't play with the mouse before you eat it. Oh, so fancy. Now we're fighting on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when there's Jedi on the ceiling. Face me. Wait, who the fuck is that? Wait, what is going on here?
Uh-oh.
Why are there 3 of you?
Uh-oh, Phil. What are you gonna do?
Don't you guys like Lionel Richie? Fuck. Just digging around here.
Okay, 7. 7 heals.
Oh, that was the fake one, I guess. Oh, okay. Ah! Fuck this. Up the ass. Oh! Up the ass. Oh! No, he blocked me.
You're terrified.
Ah!
Help me, BD.
6. He's healing too early. He's healing way too early, dude. He's wasting his heals, dude.
Bullshit.
I'm hit. Weak. I could annihilate.
He's spamming heals because he thinks
Teleporting everywhere.
he thinks he's about to beat this.
This guy's a Lionel Richie hater, I think. That's what it is. He's pretty insane. He's like, oh, fuck you. Oh, what a feeling. Ah! What the hell is this now? Again with this? Oh, that's the real one? Oh, shit. Actually, I don't think it is.
Help me. You
fucking Jedi on the ceiling.
4 heals.
Stop this.
You miserable.
Jesus, hit me in the ass. I need slow-mo is what I need.
Now,
you fucker.
That cannot save you. Fool. Consider this mercy. Fight me.
What the fuck? There's bubbles squirting everywhere. What is it, a fucking fire department? Been on a fire and shit? Get over here. Whoa! Oh my god, it hit me twice. Here, take this. I don't want it.
Yeah, he's being careless because
no health. I'm finished. No health.
he knows that he has heals. That's why he's careless.
Uppercut, bitch. And now terrible frame rate again.
Well, he better pray that there's not another form.
I like how it shows he chopped him in the chest, which he should be completely
Bro,
dead.
if there's one more
Why is he
form,
still
you're
alive?
absolutely
Feels to know
fucked.
that you're about to die.
You're absolutely fucked if there's one
That
more
your
form,
life
dude.
meant nothing.
Because he's got like 2. You got 1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2 left.
Don't resist. You can't hide from me.
Bleeding? No, because it would have immediately cut and cauterized the wounds to the lightsaber, but he'd be dead. It would have cut all his organs.
I feel it.
He wouldn't even have blood flow in his chest.
He could have.
His
He
heart
could
probably
have.
done.
He could have put it on easy. I
Why
don't
the
know.
fuck is he alright?
Shame. Anger.
Yeah, he'll never show you, so it doesn't matter.
There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
Whoa, what the hell? What is this?
Shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
Huh. Whoa, he beat him by Jedi mind tricking it. Seriously. Damn, they got him. They beat him. They did it together. That was cool. That was cool how he did it. He had the Jedi mind trick him. And then Bode helped him.
Tell me this is real.
Yeah, tell me we just beat him. Damn.
What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Sometimes that's how you gotta beat your opponents.
So scary now.
Jade, enjoy your meal. Now you have his saber? No, give it back to him. Dead.
Still in one piece.
Well, they got it. That's what they needed.
BD?
Oh, it broke. You picked it up and it broke.
Some good news.
Are you serious?
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it.
See you later,
Tantalor's a
Zoom.
fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Back to Jeddah. Oh, boy.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look around first.
Why does he
See
look
if I
like the
can find
guy from
a
Shameless?
manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You saved my neck. Again. Thanks.
So that's it. We've beaten Ravis. We've beaten, what's his name? This guy.
Yeah, it's weird.
Dagon. So now whatever happens is going to be completely new, right? Tantalor bound. So now we're actually going to go to Tantalor. Wait, no. What the fuck? Why on earth would I want to do that?
You go ahead, Cal. I'm sure the crew can't wait to hear the news.
All right.
Meet you back at the
Thank you,
annex.
Gothic Bad Boy. He said, God bless. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Clyde says, you ever drink Slurpees from 7-Eleven? Very rarely. Oh, you can't even go this way. It's a visible wall. Very rarely. I probably had less than 10 in my entire life. Seriously. Oh, there's an upgrade. Cool. Back to friggin' Jeddah again. For what, the third, fourth time now? It's probably the third time, I think. Perplexity, a new perk. Perplexity. You ever drink Yoo-Hoo? I have had Yoo-Hoo. I don't really like it. It's too sweet. I prefer actually like chocolate milk to Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo's way too much sugar. Gross. We all know that Yoo-Hoo is for small children who can't stand the taste of milk. That's what Yoo-Hoo is for. That's correct. 100%. You gotta go, Tyler? Alright, I'll see you tonight if you can make it. Sounds
More,
good, Tyler.
more upgrades. Yeah, he needs more upgrades.
Alright, look where we are. Now this is where we... Yeah, this is just a shortcut, I believe, right? We've already been up here. So I guess we're good. I really don't want to go back and fight all these guys again. So, okay. No, Clyde Cash. He's asking, what about donations? Donations. Even though I'm not really all about that. No, it's been a slow stream. I'm not expecting there to be much support for the rest of Star Wars. This is a playthrough that dragged out way too long, has graphical issues out the ass, and most people already gave up on the game, you know? So it is what it is, you know, but I am enjoying the game overall, and thanks to those who are here to chill, even though support's been a slower one, for sure. What's tonight's stream? Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Am I lactose intolerant? No. My mother is almost fully lactose intolerant. If she eats lactose, okay, she can get sick. So she severely limits how much cheese and lactose she eats, although it doesn't necessarily make her... Like, if you're truly lactose intolerant, if you eat lactose, you get sick. Like, you have to throw up. You can't even, like, digest it, okay? That's not me. I mean, I can eat it, but if I eat it, I get, like, way gassy, and I get bloating and problems, all right? So it all depends.
It's okay, BD.
We still don't know how to open this darn chest. I remember this. We're over on, the high up area. Yes, we are, see? I remember exactly where we are right now. Yep. Okay. So, I like cheese. I can eat cheese. But essentially, if I eat cheese, I know that I'm gonna pay for it later. It's kind of a trade-off that I have. You know what I mean? Is it just me, or is that a grabbable platform? What the? Come on. That's stupid. It totally looks like you can platform and do stuff there, and you can't. That's so lame. Do I take Lactate? I have taken Lactate in the past. I don't actively take it to this day, no. I do not.
Step tender, lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish.
The farfish.
Its tail is one riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There are scant few far left on account of their succulent glands. But I do not intend to harvest the poor creature for its organs.
No, so another thing for our aquarium. How many do we have? Like 20 of these now? We got a ton of fish over the course of the game here. I wonder if you get a reward for getting all the fish, right? What do you mean, Kagome? It says use the stick shot on BB? I don't know what you mean. Basically, if I'm going to eat dairy, what I'll do is I'll take like a gas pill or something. If I take like a gas pill before I eat the dairy, then I can eat it and I don't get insane bloating and problems. Because some people like take Lactate. I mean, I guess that would probably have the same effect. But I usually I take like a gas pill, then it's negated. I can eat whatever I want.
How about
not a big deal?
Don't eat
again, it's not
dairy.
Like I'm allergic to it. I just have problems with it. Like I said, my mom is even worse than me. She has even more problems.
Well, don't eat dairy.
Should we trade in some stuff?
And
I know we have some.
Just don't eat dairy.
The trade-in stuff, the data discs or whatever. Use electricity shot on the canisters. What canisters, Kagome? What are you talking about?
Dude, there's so many choices now. Like you could get
it's too late now. I don't know what you mean. What canisters?
That the simply almond milk.
We could trade in some items, or
Shit's
we could just
so
go
good,
right back
dude.
to Jedi.
I like that more than regular milk,
Right?
honestly.
Trading thing where we trading the data disc things. Hello, Eric. How are you?
I can't even find it though a lot of the time.
Welcome.
Places don't even sell it.
Welcome. Great progress today, Eric. I know you just showed up. We did huge story advancement, and also a couple different optional things. A ton of optional bosses today that we kind of steamrolled through. So good stuff. What I want to do is go to the saloon here and go to the data disc, trade in some data discs, and then we're gonna head to Jeddah. We're not gonna have time to do anything on Jeddah today, but that'll be for next time, tomorrow night. The ones with electricity unlocks them. Oh yes, I know, Kagome. I know we could do all those now. Great poppin', I love it. Terrific.
Welcome, welcome. Make
Dong,
yourself
dong,
at home.
dong, 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 dong. So how do we go up? I want to go upstairs.
Bill, careful.
Always something to do.
We fought some bounty hunters, did we not?
Like what you say?
Oh, we got one bounty pack, so never mind. How's my Sunday treating me? Pretty good. Stuffy in here. It's 85 degrees in my office because I didn't turn on the air conditioning today. But outside of that, great progress in the game. Having a chill time. That's what it's all about. Who the hell are you? Horror?
It true then? Nicked that droid back from the raiders, did you?
That was a long time ago, Nar.
Oh.
Look at all the fish in the tank.
Sorry
Damn,
about
there's a
that.
lot.
Came at you like a rock, I did. Call me Ha. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns. Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Toll, of course. But she's... blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine.
How important that was. I want to trade in some data discs.
Can't hurt to take a look, right?
These are perks, right? Perk slot. We already got the perk slot. You can only buy one perk slot. That's lame. I have 9 data discs. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. That's wisdom. We already have that, don't we? Yeah, we already bought it. Use of force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Regenerate a small amount of your force meter over time, but maximum force meter is
Those
reduced.
often perks.
Healing stems will fill a little bit of super meter. Or absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Or I could buy a bunch of colors. That was by the droid paint.
I'll take it.
Excellent selection.
Textured rubber.
Looks good to me.
Decisive. By the nocular legs.
Gonna go with this one.
And a Kaminoan head. There you go. I bought a bunch of crap. Alright, my eyes are burning now.
From what?
Stupid allergies.
Oh.
All right, let's go outside quickly to the shop outside, and trade in there the pyrite shards, and then let's go back to the to Jeddah. We're going to Jeddah for the 3rd time in the plot now for the story. Hay fever? No, it's probably allergies. Like I said, I don't have the air conditioning on today. I just got air blowing through the system here. My eye's burning, so it's probably the stupid allergies today.
Glad you stopped by.
Okay.
Quality wares.
Island Shrine to the east of Castle Bal. Clearing that dungeon unlocks Fork Tower in Final Fantasy V. Should we do that tonight, Stealthy Koopa? Will you be here tonight? I'd like some help because I want to do one of the major dungeons tonight. Oh, and any guidance would be appreciated. What didn't we unlock? What's this?
Won't find that anywhere else.
Buy that. The Frontier shirt.
Deal when you see it.
And let's buy a new hairdo. Let's buy... Oh, God, the bald hairdo? No, here we go. We need this one. The total stupidity hipster hairdo. There you go.
Good
Hawk,
choice.
it's called.
Practically had your name on it.
Why is he like...
Look how stupid I look with this hair now. It's great. Very good.
I don't understand this. Why is he purposely...
Hipster hairdo. Mohawk. Side shave.
Wow.
So dumb. Okay, let's get to the
Why
ship.
is he buying like cosmetics that he thinks are like ridiculous and stupid?
Let's get back to Jeddah and see what it says to do.
Like every time he buys a cosmetic, he's like, "Look how idiotic it looks.
Hipster
Look how
Mohawk.
dumb it looks." I'm like, what? And why did you
So
get
now
it?
we can do all those electric things.
I don't
Although I
like-
don't really feel like going and exploring right
Does
now. I wanna
anybody
get to
understand
Jeddah.
that?
Well, eventually, how much you want to bet we're going to come back to Kobo one last
I'm
time?
not even
before the
joking.
end of
I'm
the game?
like, I don't understand. I'm confused.
We're destined to come back here one last time. Maybe we'll do a final exploration now that we have the electricity. But for now, I want to get to Jeddah. What
He's
mission are we on
stalling?
now? We just finished the mission where we fought, what's his name? The Jedi guy with one arm, and we beat him. We defeated him. We killed him. So he's done now. Here we go. So we're going back to Jeddah
Yo,
again.
Why is he?
For at least the 3rd time in the game.
Gotta go somewhere.
Here we go.
So what,
back to
he-
Jeddah.
He has to buy it.
Kurzat, Shattered Moon, Kobo, and back to Jeddah again. Kobo says 82%, so we might be
Oh, so
pretty much
it's,
almost done with Kobo.
it's forcing him to spend the money, so he's just like complaining, basically.
You think Cordova can repair that compass?
Oh, I bet credits he can.
You have credits to bet?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something.
Oh,
and
witch
definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, Grease. All around you.
Duh.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
Yep, he's got to burn through that
Teasing
dough.
him. Matthew says Hogwarts Legacy sold over 10 million copies.
This is
That's
your
not
captain
shocking.
speaking, inviting you.
Sold like hotcakes. A lot of
Grab
people
some
enjoyed it.
seats so
I bet
we
it's
can,
going to sell even more during the holiday season when it's on Switch because a lot of kids are Beaver Bother, yes, you said that you love me about 27 times during this stream. I've seen it already. Thank you. Okay. Alright, home stretch of the stream, guys. Last chance. If you'd like to support the stream in any way, it would be appreciated. Thanks to those who did support the stream today. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's show this to Cordova. See if he can fix this one. The other ones he couldn't. They were broken. So I don't know why we think he could fix this one, but okay. Insanely choppy frame rate. Very good. Oh, boy. How the hell were they already here? We just got off the ship. Wow.
Master Cordova. Dagon Gera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
Dagon is dead.
This can be repaired.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude.
BD.
Whoop.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to come.
It's pretty bad, dude, not gonna lie.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
What's he playing tonight? Is he doing more Final Fantasy tonight, dude?
Matthew says he's been a fan since Spec Ops The Line. That was a long
Don't
time ago.
tell me that.
That was a crazy playthrough, too. Alright. We're camping out. Making s'mores.
Oh,
But, you know, it's kind
no.
of heavy if anybody wants.
No.
Of course, Grease.
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Ha, very fun.
No, no, no,
Okay,
no.
here you go. Round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalor?
They both have bad hairdos now.
There's no better home for the archive or the hidden.
There you go. Bald and ridiculously
Whatever the
stupid.
future holds, we can face
What?
it together.
What?
Yes. It's a new path for all of us.
Wait, did he say bald people
Yeah.
are stupid? Are stupid
Master
looking?
Paul would be proud of the Jedi you
What?
become.
What did he say?
I had a good teacher.
Everyone, the hidden path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
Hey, wait a minute, Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the archive for relocation.
Really? You're gonna move the
It's
whole
getting late,
archive?
I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there?
Welcome
This
back,
place
Jay.
is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the anchorites...
Yeah, unless you got that boggle and peanut
Of
head.
course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
A nice popping in the
We did it,
background.
Bode.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
Ah, you know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
It's more entertaining when Phil
When she sees what
when
you've done
Phil
to
has
her,
to do the voice acting himself.
she'll understand.
I hope so.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how they pay for it. It's one of those mysteries. One of those great mysteries, you know?
I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanmore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
He's the only new character that's lasted the whole game, right? That's true. Everyone else is from the first game. He's the only new character.
I'm gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata. You have a good night. You've earned it.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
Were you smooching him out here? I'm
There's
jealous.
Beauty and emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
I got a few things right.
Not everything. Look,
He's gonna say I don't like you.
the order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want.
Oh, never mind. It's the opposite. He wants smoochies from everybody, Bode and her, at the same time. Smoochies. See? He's a big smoocher. You know, when Anakin did this, it led to bad things. I'm just saying. The Jedi are not supposed to have relationships for a good reason. Look what happened to Anakin, right? But they don't listen. These Jedi, they just can't control their loins. And then they do these things, these foolish things, and then everyone has to pay for it after the fact. If they could just keep it in their pants, everything would be fine. By the way, this is a nice lighting. And there's actually an item right over there. There's no way I could reach it from here, though, right? You can see it right there. I don't think there's any way that if I fall here, I'm going to die, obviously. Right? There's no way that I could fall that distance. See you later, Willow. If only the Jedi could control their urges. What the hell was that? BD fell off of me. Yeah, we can't go over there. It sucks. It's right there, but there's no way to get to it from here. I don't even know how you'd reach it, honestly. Alright. They're just teasing you with showing you items and shit. See you later, Musk of Elon. See you later, Beaver Bother. Everyone's leaving early, even though I'm about to adjourn myself in a little bit, but... Alright, fine. Everyone leave. Get out of here. See if I care.
That's not very nice.
Star Wars.
Nothing but Star Wars.
The desert passages? Oh, we didn't go this way. This is a chest. What the? There is a chest that I never found. It was sitting here all along. Oh, a whole set. The whole solar set for BD. Oh, that's cool. What the hell is this? A bike? Can I ride this? I guess not. It's weird they have a bike parked and there's no way to leave here, huh? No. Maybe this is where we go next. Maybe we actually go out on that bike speeder thing. Huh. But I found a whole set for BD now. That's cool. Maybe I'll put it on eventually. Star Wars. Is this open? No. It's locked. It does not open. Where are we going? So we're not going there. This is where we just came from. So we're over this way. Up the elevator. Down the elevator. Excuse me. Into the hangar. Oh, I can now do this. Which I couldn't do before. And now we can get an optional upgrade. Look at that. Just sitting here. It was here all along. But they teased me by putting it so high. Chaz, alright. Take off. See you later. He's like, he's like, I'm out of here whether you like it or not. What? Okay, Chaz, bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you mean? Why are you acting weird now? Because you make everybody fucking feel weird about leaving.
Put it like that. Best you leave. Look what I just found. Check it out.
Wow.
A Jedi scroll. There's a lot of hidden items here.
Wow. Yeah, get out and don't come back, dude.
Look what I just found. A force memory. Or a sense echo. I call them force memories for some reason.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
Nothing but Star Wars, right,
That's where I
Phil?
came from. We have only one Jedi scroll. I guess I'm not getting anything there. Jade said he had some chicken nuggets and hamburger. Oh, yummy. I'm having turkey sloppy joes. Easy peasy thing to make today, since we don't have a lot of time to cook. Okay, they want me to go this way, but how do I go this way?
Who's
this
we?
Way?
You're not
This
cooking?
way. Oh, this way. I see. This way.
You're not cooking shit. Who's we?
We have like 5-10 minutes left, so I will
focus.
I'll at least initiate whatever this is going to be. I'll initiate what the cutscene will be or whatever. Let's see what they want to say. Who do we talk to? Cordova? Cordova. Here we go.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Did it work? Did he fix it?
Master Cordova. You did it.
Uh-oh. They've been found.
Imperial forces coming in from all
Oh,
sides.
shit.
They found us.
Get your people
They
out.
finally
Hold 'em
found
up as
them.
long as they-
Oh, what the hell?
Double cross?
What?
Oh, you've been double crossed, Phil.
Son, you don't have to do this.
Oh, he does. He does have to do this.
Wow. Oh my god. He was working for the Empire the whole damn time, wasn't he?
Oh, Game Genie.
I bet he was.
Game Genie's back. Yes. Yes, Game Genie's not banned.
Wow. He's been working for the Empire the whole time, probably because you gotta wonder, was the story about his daughter real? You would hope it was. But at the same time, you know, could it be bullshit? Maybe it is. By the way, look, I can't do this now. Where am I going? What the fuck? Where am I going? Am I going this way? I guess. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Could it be that the daughter story is bullshit? Could it be that the Empire maybe has his daughter? So he lied the whole time saying that she was okay. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she had been kidnapped by the Empire. Right? You don't know. You actually have no clue what the truth could be. This way? No. Where am I supposed to go? This kind of ruins it when he just go after him. You don't know where to go. Right? This ruins the scene, honestly. This door doesn't open.
Wars,
What
nothing
about
but
this one?
Star.
Okay.
A motor's up. Okay. On the speeder.
That was interesting.
Speeder bike. Takes me back to 64. What was that game? Pod Racer?
So either he's full of shit and he was always with the Empire and made all his story up, or he really is, you know, trying to help his daughter who's been kidnapped and he has to do all these horrible things because of it. I don't know. It's weird because he definitely acted very friendly with you. He even convinced you to try to give him Marin and everything. And, you know, he certainly didn't have to do that if he was working for the Empire all along. So you gotta wonder, was he just trying to gain
No,
trust?
I remember Wave
Or,
Racer.
you know, what's the real deal here? I don't know.
For sure, Wave Racer, but Pod Racer
Oh, shit.
was.
Wow.
I think it was on 64. Could have been something else.
I almost caught him there for a second. Oh, he went right through the rocks. So that shit, he went right through the rocks and didn't get hit.
No, Wave Race.
Disable that
Wave
light.
Race was the OG.
What's funny is this segment runs at 60 frames. The regular game couldn't run at 60 frames, but this segment does. And by the way, holy shit, there's a lot of Empire on this planet right now. Oh, you fucker. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. Bitch! Damn, right into a fucking TIE fighter. Nice. There's nothing to this. It's just driving a little bit. There's no speed or anything. There's really no skill to it. You're just kind of staying with him.
Yeah, it's perfect for you, dude. It's fucking perfect.
I can't even like cut the corner to get. Oh, what the hell did you see that? So you can't even cut the corner or anything. It goes right to a cutscene.
This is the most.
Of course,
cheese.
he has his jetpack.
This is the most cheese game ever, dude.
At the beginning. Holy crap! All right.
Literally, you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is like hold forward and like cutscenes play. Okay.
Fight time.
Cool game.
Why? Why both? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire?
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
Oh?
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
What? What? He's a fucking Force user all along. No fucking way, dude. Oh shit.
The only one who survived.
He's at the Order. Whoa, that's a twist I wasn't seeing coming. No, I definitely didn't expect that. Wow.
The prize boss fight?
He's a backhander.
Okay. Let's go.
Shit.
It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good for,
I don't have PD, so I can't heal.
Oh, you can't heal? Oh, he can't heal. Oh, he can't heal? Oh, you're fucked.
This I did not expect.
You're
I did not
actually
think
fucked.
Bode was a Force user. This is pretty crazy.
You're actually fucked.
Damn, and he beat your ass, and he's a good Force user.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he tricked your ass good.
Wait, why is there a cutscene?
Ow.
What?
Self-face plant.
Wait, you're supposed to get your ass beat? Come on, this game is so
Damn.
cheese. This game, you're supposed to die. That's how you win.
Good
You
twist.
die.
I had no clue.
That's how you
That
win?
Blindsided me.
Even when you fucking lose, you win.
Shit. So is he with the Order then? So he's not with the Empire, but could he be a former Order? Like you know, Force user or Sith, perhaps? It's funny they say respawn.
Yeah. Dude, you're buying a $70 cutscene, dog. That's what you're buying. $70
Damn.
cutscene.
They're fucked. What is this? I'm not ready for this. I'm done. My stream's over. Why are they doing this to me?
My stream's over. Why are they doing this to me? My stream's over. Do you ever listen to yourself talk, Phil? I'm just curious.
Oh, the frame rate is atrociously bad in this fight. Seriously, man? This sucks. She's cool and all, but this whole sequence is being ruined by a low frame rate.
We must hold out as long as we can.
You're right. I never knew the frame rate would be this low. What a horrible mistake.
Yeah, and dude, he still hasn't got a single dollar since the 30. Still not a single dollar.
She can do do group too. Look.
Yeah, I think they're done with this.
Group lift too.
I think they're done with this, Phil. I think that nobody wants to watch this dog shit.
Damn, chopped his leg right off.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, nobody wants to watch this shit, dude. Not surprised.
What's going on? What the hell?
It's
Whoa,
actually, it's actually terribly boring, dude.
Now I immediately get hit again.
It's just that the game provides no challenge to him. So, I mean,
guy's a dick.
but that's how it should be for anybody. If there's no challenge, it's not fun, right? How is it fun if it's just there's no challenge to the game?
There we go. We got him. We're doing right bumper in A. There we go.
Wait, look at this. Look at this game, dude. Oh yeah, that was tough. Damn.
The Empire is attacking
You
the
barely
main
made
gate.
it. He barely made it through. Damn. How'd he do it?
We're done here? We're not ready for this. I want to save and resume. It's dinner time. Why the hell did they do this?
Just still complain though. Just
Can
keep
we save here?
Keep complaining.
Oh, is
though.
this a save point? Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, nice.
I think it's pretty cool. You get to switch characters all of a sudden.
Perfect.
Neat. All right, good. Rest up. And that's it. Game save.
I hope everybody has
We're
a
good.
great day.
All right, so
Everybody
wow,
have a
ladies and
great,
gentlemen, what a
great
twist.
day.
Not only did we were betrayed by supposedly a force-using Bode, but now you get to play as Seer here. This is neat. I'm actually excited to play this again tomorrow night when I jump back in now as we're heading into the end game. The villain says, yeah, you're basically heading into the end game now. So, okay, cool. Thank you all. Great stream for those who did support it. I really appreciate that. I'm excited for more tomorrow night when we continue on with the story of Jedi Survivor. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you then. Okay. Well, good stuff, guys. And yes, that is a cliffhanger. But remember,
Well,
I'm
you're
playing every
lucky.
day this week. So tomorrow night, late
You're
stream.
lucky, Roach Bait.
And then Tuesday, daytime stream. Okay? But that is it for now. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel. I am also going to have dinner. And then I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late shift. I hope you'll come back and join me and chill. And if you could support, I would appreciate that. Being that this was a much slower stream than usual. Should be a
30.
good time. Remember, tomorrow...
$30.
My next stream day will be Zelda on the first stream, and it will be more of this on the late stream as we jump into that awesome section of the game, okay?
Big
Thank
ups,
you
Larry.
guys.
Big ups, Larry.
Hope to see you tonight for Final Fantasy V, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Peace out.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my winning.
Big ups,
favorite porn
everybody. Big
stars
ups. Big
to
ups.
watch.
Yeah, $30 in 5 hours.
The champ is here. The champ is cool.
Oh, big ups, Misguided.
Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is Kumin.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Kumin. Boing. Kumin.
Super chats don't count. You know that, Kramer. Super chats do not count towards tips.
They fucked me again, left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys. Punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is Kumin. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is Kumin.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Kumin.
Hardcore.
Kumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Derek, what's going on? He says I love
Kumin.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek. Bye.